lie.
Go back.
Don't try.
I said go back.
Please. Charlie, don't try. You go angry. Don't lie.
Go back.
Don't try.
I said go back.
Charlie, please. Charlie, don't try.
Who is fighting?
Don't try. Here is easy. Anybody who is coming should pass the entry. Now you see.
One line. So no one can be stupid doing this. No, they should go outside.
Mema police ni bia me kan chese counterfeit ye ni bia ko cash mema obia obia no ye kwasea okrum ha so obetwa counterfeit odisi wo de gine mo ka se ye nkora mema police ni bia me kan chese counterfeit ye ni bia ko cash obia no ye kwasea okrum ha so obetwa counterfeit odisi wo de gine mo ka se ye nkora yenim edma we ya ye be that yenim how it is efe we ye wooden box no and who pack cedisa sika ye twa e was Switzerland ba ekọ any part of the world bia no one wooden box be 100 million Ghana cedis. Now, 100 million times 25. $100 million times 25. And if you say $2.5 billion and a good container.
Nipadia.
$2.5 billion. My national security for my dad I say a counterfeit. Me can say a question. Yeah, she be here okroba. Would you counterfeit to cram on chama the better tire them? Mobia and Sedan Casa or question the counterfeit. Hey, Yenim. Ye dear me say a juma way, Yenimu, the wooden box no. A 50 down by 10. It's a yes, adaka no 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 50. Oh, wooden box no. It is a wooden box no. I hear miensa. First box, second box, third box.
Right. Welcome to the Reason Show. Busia mamunyina kwaba. Your friend Odisheba. Anapa ni ewie enwumre. Wiase afa na nyina ba bia otimin ka bia mo kwaba. Nsem koso. Akwa bi nyi wo se armed robbers chasing thieves. Adwuma bia pai wo ho na pai firi nra na me pese me hwa hwe. Ni nyina ne se yase nkrofo bia kotwa sika be go man no. Ene ye kohwe yase ne national security. Wo makochi sika bia ye twa ne damma ne se containers no ano odene. Ene je se ade achi adwuma wurafo no wa wono ma betena bonten no wo chechirim. Krono master keys nkwa o. Master keys nkwa na ade achi. eti wono adwuma wura no wono wonim wono wonim se eba se ya anti on se aha wo mu yedede sa ai mami chi abusuafo na yen hyase vida me chi opa Sasana Christy Atobra aha na me hyase no yen na munyina mo asese dane danyire tim no motena ha chepa na ye sisi ye de babia ye ba ye no mo anete ase me da munyina mo ase obi bia otime ne metena ase na ye nyina ye reason enti Margaret yes Margaret Akwapa yes Doris of Fair me chia abuza mo nchia Doris of Fair ma mo nana se enra ye ho sa na fresh dwumadi ne so na nti de onyakete obe mo no nyakese obantie de wo don sem no de ma enra fefe sister Doris oh America yeda se pa enra waye dia ofre ya ka kire mani ajepa mani aso why yeda se Smith ama or say why are we listening to this idiot captain that be onim Smith on say omo ankasa no omo hihya adwuma na ohun na adwuma na di wo mu eti on say we prophecy ye so omo comes enche wo betwa omo ho akon on say ya na ekis nko ma me Grace Akwaba ekis Teresa eye master keys nko a say yeda kosore ya obi akotwa sika dia ba o manum na watwa sika no ekuku box enya de keto wo ene sika ne $60 yi wo de hwade wa ha.
The national security has made a massive bust, seizing a large unspecified amount of US dollars and Ghana cedis, including other counterfeits, hidden in 12 20-footer shipping containers. The containers were tracked to a warehouse at Sappiman in the West municipality, where a special operation was conducted after a tip-off. The cleverly concealed currencies, mostly bundles of US dollars, was found in wooden boxes filled with cement. Other boxes opened in the warehouse during the operation revealed extra currencies stashed in boxes that are barricaded with plywood and concealed with charcoal. According to the national security operatives involved in the operation, 2 containers are still on the loose, but state security trackers are hot on their trail. Meanwhile, a manhunt is underway for 4 suspects, including a ringleader known only as Alaji. The warehouse yielded even more shocking discoveries, including boxes of metals suspected to be gold bars, counterfeit notes in 50.
Iti ohwe sede esitie ya krubini na yesi yakutwa sika na yahye sika ne kakra de agud ipipa so na ya bibio na fi ya pagya box bi enkrofo we mese mudidi am na wo hwe NDC fo we mu no Kofi Buache mudidi am na wo wo mu no master keys nko ewurade onza ena chairman na mu wono omo ankasa Jokutani wono ano pe wodo mo besi wa wo horo wo no so ho isi adwuma hyehye nko o how to manage the media. How to manage the media is important. Ema ya no mo ewurade anti zilia jukuma mechiao anka mechiao pa eti sansem we ni yebewura mo ho na enne yebe drop another video about Mrs. Rawlings. The event here happening, yebe drop video bi wa say afei Papa J ne nkomo bi odi ansa na obewu a wono ase ne raho say wakum innocent souls. It is stay here. One more no musi wo munim de ye ka ne bi a ye boa na wo munim no. Rawlings no ankasa list a wo ye eni nipa wono wo so wakunkum wo mo no. Tie nie obi anka me ameka. Eti mun stay here. Kwabre je Japan. Kwabre je Japan ne maame ne papa eni na wadi nkomo bi ohun memo watie nkomo no. Saa so na judge ni ba na oda ntem a hwe picture ye da ha ya maame Cecilia. Ne boy no unsa ne boy doctor me case bi acho stay here. See aka kire mo say until so be jansem hu no ye be fish out na ya drille na say oil wo fom kre be yidi api. They shouldn't play with us. Enya da bia na sabi Jimmy for be market on say NDC for na ko say oman no e community ka woni hu hienti no omutimi take advantage of the people ba enya me eti enne wo hu we need further and better particulars about JJ Rawlings and then yere Ajumakrodu Rawlings. And I feel pass nato. Yedimburum. It's in Bachoba like video no now dear. Wait me a share so dear my na wafra for say what is about na ye be dinkumo. Some moka guess we on guess with some moka home. Show man maybe an amoka home pa some moka guess we mo. And ye be dinkumo bebre. Monjo money we some moka home guess we moka home but oh wow we guess we mo yana what drop your comment section why. We are here to find further and better particulars about Jerry John Rawlings and the family relatives no bia. Nti se ano mo se yenkɔ no dia. Ye behwem. Enti guess we mo a woni mom na wamma hu comment search sa wonim guess we ya why. Ye be yenko yanim. Ye dru ha. Ye be hu se de be si across the bridge no. Right. Enti ye hyase no sa de we na me ka kire wo no. Yes. We no yes sika bi na nkofo bi akotwa de abɔ manim. Na NSA free hio na counterfeit sa urade na samu kai kofi bu ache na penso na konkunti kokoen da ne konkunti on odemeba.
The national security has made a massive bust, seizing a large unspecified amount of US dollars and Ghana cedis, including other counterfeits, hidden in 12 20-footer shipping containers. The containers were tracked to a warehouse at Sappiman in the West municipality, where a special operation was conducted after a tip-off. The cleverly concealed currencies, mostly bundles of US dollars, was found in wooden boxes filled with cement. Other boxes opened in the warehouse during the operation revealed extra currencies stashed in boxes that are barricaded with plywood and concealed with charcoal. According to the national security operatives involved in the operation, 2 containers are still on the loose, but state security trackers are hot on their trail. Meanwhile, a manhunt is underway for 4 suspects, including a ringleader known only as Alaji. The warehouse yielded even more shocking discoveries, including boxes of metals suspected to be gold bars, counterfeit notes in 50 and 100 cedis denominations, and fake Ghana Army uniforms.
Right. Eti we no ye police for national security report on the abeto abonti ama ye say Ghana for muntie say nkofo bia kotwa sika bone na sika no motwa no dollars wom cedis wom ena container nto mo de kwai asem ne say question na on say e man twe aso ne say container no ye de kwai ifri baabi na na eba ana say ifri ha na epi na ifri ha na epi dia cedis ne ye de kwai I mean, so you know what? Yeah, quay. I say everyday my games in qua. And too much chanoa. The damn the poverty to must say because with him. I say young pequa be also near manufacture news. Na young chinchana, young peppy be my show become. Hey, Monchessica MPP for Akoria. We just say we will be MPP for the woman who. Eye den na ye kase che say eh monhwe MPP monhwe sika no mwatwa nkom di we MPP so ni hobi u na na do che say what be brother eti wonim omo betwa awe omo ho ai omo a o betwa de awe omo ho na wonim wodo de beba wodo a eti beba na de yesi NTB da na do kura di nkom we de Nanado waka asembi wa ha yentie nanado asembi a wokan.
The former president Nanado Danquah Akufo-Addo one time you waka some Igbebu parliament. Na Igbe no yem de pa but mentasi. Nti say etasa me pocho ochede.
Mr. Speaker, Nouvelle Wodane ne ezeveveme. Nouvelle Wodane ne ezeveveme.
Me pacho se oti asema na nadu kan ya on. Me srewa chiremase Nouvelle eveme. Nouvelle. Wodo a edibepa. Propaganda o. Me se propaganda kwa black so. Selina ano tene chese nana do me bacha wa we eweni wo ho sa we eweni Doris akwaba bacha we eweni a mesrewa boa me na nana do asem wo kan ya bebuo wi mintie ni mpacha pa why mesrew sa wotia bebuo wi ase a mamintonka why mesrew yentie bi wo ho we eweni a mamintonka
ochede
Mr. Speaker, Nuvevela Wodane ne Ezeveveme.
The former president say etasa me pocho ochede
Mr. Speaker, Nuvevela Wodane ne Ezeveveme.
Right. Eti misremo. Wa wote sa ka say nanado asemo ka yimpa chew. Bomodea na echire mi why. No vevela ezeme. No wezezela esemo. Gurade. Adu show boy. Nanado show boy. Okay. Doris me chiafa. Doris mensre. To say na make Doris ofe. E wusa ya mu nyina mu nka na mu nana sema ye why. Enra was say the word on seven of them enra of frey was say audition by Juma would yen many asonti meso kakre ni Jennifer Tonsu on why one my boy nyina Jena na so dia body bi aboa iti sister Doris of fair when down Doris me chia pa ye da so baby a wodi osika de free nyina na bimbra na ensha o mama why Doris of fair me da say na mpacho wa wo ye eweni no vevela examine mpacho say chese o say Kofi Buache is he told Ghanaians that Konkonte powder has turned into Konkonte. I assume aden anti sabre no a kia coke no dani Konkonte powder no eti enei enye wonwa se kodwo smart na won wate asimu on enye wonwa say sesi yeti yakofa ne yakoti container no bidie car enna bidie ne wom ne yatwa sika na gold nyina wom ya ekiso no for Kofi no amanfo nhyɛ da animo for Kofi on NDC for no for Kofi wa smart o mono onima obesi handle mo Jack yes one wa NDC ni sa on momu ni mo for Kofi na ya na mo di ni di agoro eti novevela ezeme mpacha wo eweni a kyeremase wai eti jokutani eja konkonsa wono ahuni sɛ adwuma no eyesi eti nani abreak digidi
mema police ni bia me kan kyerɛ counterfeit ye ni bia ko cash Obia no aye kwasea okrum ha so betwa counterfeit odisi wode giden moka say enkwara yenim edma we ya ye bi that yenim how it is efe we ye wooden box no and who pack cedisa sika ye twa e was Switzerland ba eko any part of the world bia no one wooden box be 100 million Ghana cedis. Now, 100 million times 25. $100 million times 25. And see, if you say $2.5 billion and a good container. Nipadia. $2.5 billion. Member national security for Medada and say counterfeit. We can say a question. Yeah, she be here. Would you counterfeit to grab one chairman? The better tire them.
Yes, sir. Oh, could you smart? Not here, see, and say, a human said, "You're more can moka home. They be an essay managing news. It's here, the boom, your free media to bon cost for no cover. And you're the 12 bunting to what I say. I don't know the ye. Yenya story bi dia bam oti ase enti adwuma na wo kan sa na yete achi yenim ba bia kiss ni nyina efa wo yenim ba bia kiss ni nyina nam eti wonte ho asem bi smart ye ope wo mpo wonte ho asem bi enye emfa ho onse omonkrofo na timi aso onse omonka bi senka ekufuo de na wo power ya chi gold bi o obi afasika di pie onse omontimi nka o smart ade o ka krombe fro secretary jaka na wo ye okra wo so jagum adwuma na si kwadwo ha ho na adwuma na si smart yi me say wo no benya problem encho because why dwen say wano ha wo smart wano how wo no benya problem omo no benya big problem pa because one how do yes omo no wo de na wo ye no omo tie ho adwuma na omo ye no how to manage the boys na hia omo enye wo na wo ye didi no so ho ti we no ya wie yama media no I can we and enkosi yaga kwa bidie ka na ye che enkosi hwe na wo yeso no si sika na e spread so na estre I don't go for me sharp ro che ye pie creatine sakaza wa say ye boadwuma ye boadwuma mo si ye mo adwuma ho ye boadwuma brutal ai president mama ono de president mama de obaso obesom ai so ho nti ese mi onya favor ese favor na de ye adwuma nti ya packing nyina moti abopo mumpo ya chi sika ya chi won na who cause some alaji ben alaji zi de say nye din ho alaji ne nye din ai alaji ne nye din anye din na me tie saa na makai nanado asem no kan no me dwene ho a me tie ase oh me tira na me say wo ya anwunani abomode ma me nto nka wai so o tie asem nanado kan ya ase
Mr. Speaker, Nouvelle Wodane ne ezeveve Nouvelle Wodane ne ezeveve
Timbacho one etiase Chrissy we are weni ana baje weni bia obi abomode amamenti ase wa Nouvelle SME we there NDC for asem we mo pa mo amko chechire mo amko penchire mu tietia ye ha ho bio ye fancy ase ne yanko ye no eti we dey do mo ye engusi hwe now yanko entokwa bi asi wo ho entokwa bi asi Chrissy say sister Maggie the reason show that was sister or your friend Doris Ofe but your mother Doris Ofe as mama why Black Soul please also give me kasongo so sir Martin medebro na yanko ayi wo ho entokwa bi asi ewo all the regional offices no ho okọ regional offices nei about wo to ye dey council of state say ye obi amana akotu mampanimfo adane ntokwa gidigidi pa o say ye obi amana akotu mampanimfo no e na adane ntokwa na manfo busa say na mampani wo kotu no say wono ade say na party nso be ya wo futu be ya I mean a formality wo ho na no na nipa bi ntia say adane politics council of state no adane politics ne about one all the regions ntokwa sim gidigidi ntokwa sim o mo ba twede papa na me say kuruwe kura de ye beche papa pe kuruwe say yenkoyi obi no ntuma mpanimfo no so adane ntokwa yenkoyi obi no onkotu omuntu amampanimfo no adane ntokwa no so adane politics chese odwene ho a onti ase chese politics ne eno na obia pese openisika ho no de fa o opesika no a opese onya sika ho na de fa won eti wudwene ho a se adentina mahama ba pa wai bibia dane ntokwa bibia yesematwum afa custom ho everything matwum afa custom ho just say I mean I don't know yenko to aba ne yenyim panimfo bi nkosi enkotu mampanimfo so no ene so adane ntokwa gidi o de mami hwehwe ayi Black Soul ayi no na de ento aso
Songo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe Mombali nanga Atali ya mama yake kama naye
Neba nange
Katonda wamanyi Katonda waki akawumbike mboko
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga
enti wohwe mu a kasongo fo no Kofi Buache National Security Advisor wo shembi ena yenkoto oba kekenko yi Council of State omodwuma ne say omo de tu amampanifo Council of State no iti every region bia no yi ba akoma ne akosi anan na okobru East ya entokwa ho Greater Accra ntokwa Ashanti region ntokwa ni nyina ne say ba bia no NDC matwomen I storming say eno nso so je so omo de omo anipa na ekọ we yenkwa Accra hwa Accra
You go angry, don't lie. Go back. Don't try. I said go back. Please. Don't try. Who is fighting? Please. Don't try. Who is fighting? Don't try.
Akoye woman and enemy. The woman and enemy, we NDC, Regional Secretary, Accra, no, we Ankara, Greater Accra. A teacher say, Bebia to trust a woman, dear Drew. Council of State, I penny for you, woman, Makutu, and Benifu. And then who about one, a talent to Kogiti. Ankara, dear no, I know thing.
Please. Don't try. Who is fighting? Don't try. Yes, Isaac. Anybody who is coming should pass the entry.
Eti where Greater Accra ena abatu no monkoto keke no adane ntokwa no Doris abatu no yenkoto nkoyi penimpenifo momu a ekotu mampenifo no adane ntokwa yenkotu obi no nkotu mampenifo adane ntokwa ne ene hwa bio die biwa because Council of State abatu adane ntokwa dia and there's no need because it seems say yemfa mpanifo papa na eko yentimi nka say pani we ene ye de na eko ye kon ntokwa because ya bato ese ye de ye nipa na eko okokumasia the same thing okokumasia gidi hewo matwoma afo na ko stormy Ashanti region say in cancer buadu Ashanti region mo yino no omo so omo ntiase wono wo ye MPP ni na dia kra ne mahama mamui insecurity nko kofi buachi nti wo ho ofo kofi buachi eti wo ho ni yankwa Ashanti region so mra we su Ashanti region hwa de
Sẹ́mi wedding card ya tuja no Ashanti region ha ni say Council of State elections no obetwi mewa ha no ma Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council RCC ena na ke hwe ni mu say abato no so ebekoso na mpa ebo be 7 na say isi atime ya omo set up omode abato no ahihye so Ashanti region ha no say no your 43 MMDAs ana delegates no from each MMDA no ye say nipa mienu ana betimi abato abani nti in total no nipa abiwotwe nsia 86 ana nan ke behwe ni mu so betimi ato aba ayi a representative or Asante mantem ha no say ebo be 10:30 no na say abato no format for nipa abiwotwe nsia no no mu ina atimi ato awe nti isi no start set up omo a beginning with sorting process. And the sorting process na ekwana infinifin ho baabi obi nim de kwati bayre ahumam ana ehu se amachofo bi abo awura voting premises honoma ene nadia na police for the air barricade prevent unlawful entry no mo start say omo de omo na ebubom ema easy ballot boxes ni ade no omo start say omo e de omo sa ekeka enoma ema ekowi ase no ballot papers no kra no ma atimati TB yenim butainti a omo de ba honum from 7 a.m. ABC by 10:30 no na environment near peaceful a police for and see abambo ni bibia aye intact and na mentim ho ase so enko so ba bia na mom abre du say nka omo counting omo ye sort no mu ya no ma be counting ne hu say matwofo na ba uro ma omo sate so mo de mo nsa no mo nan ekeka enoma ewo honum ti abato no ahanze no e be ka say
now ade ba ko wo ma ese esua ne say se ye ka say Council of State ahun empanimfo a won mu nimde efa ye nipa ahodo nto obi asabete ne CV ahun yenim say obia was one speciality bi one e was nipa no because mobile be to empanimfo o man mu asomtwe security internal security foreign affairs defense economy na mu the social cultural and social lifestyle just muna mbetu o mampanimfo efa oman bra obebo nyina wo ne 4 years iti enye se eye typical politician there be eye nkofo ekuta specialty ene yedo moko ene eye den na ndisi nko apen so de adane emabo why because yentiase say yedi obi o nyansani eba be kan ho because who send this na koye say ye nyina no yede say ne yete yempa obi a one yanwene pe but Council of State non partisan Council of State in Ghana non partisan wo Ghana non partisan because the only thing I say any panel must have that specialty so that okuta sa pedigree no na say integrity to advise the president and we obi to say kuma say Asante Region nipa omo yin kansa buadu a wo yesikani wo yohene wono wahunu wiase a wo yesikani kase pa nanan kansa buadu ni nua ne Kwame Kyin Unity Oil wo mo yesikafo dada wo mo yesikafo dada and wo mo hunu wiase long time so wo mo kuta sa pedigree no so there's no way say woko say on tiase na woko fo bi edina be che say why NDC person ase we bin see that o NDC person kwa na Council of State abaye kwoto etimi dane ntokwa omo so yempanimfo so why na frɛ matwom afo ne say omo mra no me say tuta why na frɛ wo ma no the question why na frɛ wo mo interesting akwabi no say this is what we voted for yenko ye ne man
I abastan so sisi amikase police automatic controller omo he so mo bebo ban ne mom no abato ne de e be ka se motwofuo bi abese na ba ade ba kun so I force ne se un se sin creative and any ansem training ba ko ono so ye se ne ode ne phone video and no my force no ono so wan fa no ho ani omo bo na sum hado ana ono sisi amikase bebi oda no kra na nya de a eye serious so far the atmosphere near calm nemo abato na ntimi antentan wo mo antimi anto ankosi awe ya me hu de owini ti asante mantema mi say de ubisa ya na Council of State elections no ye esi no
yen hwe se ba no eye emre a nkese se omoto aba ni wi a ye ne unuanom sentwofo bi edi nkom na omo se donko enye bia wo mo antimi antwe ama donko na omo susu se nipa ni nyina beto wi ye ni ntinese se omo ehwe na omo kan saa na koba ye no na hye wo mo bufuo anase bi omo de omo hye petatakra mu hu se bi omo nipa bi omo ta na chi na nkunimdie nkomma no even though omo nkan ye nti na saa pinchen yi ba ya na
good ye chen say ebo na make ebo be 10:30 enkobo 11 no ma to awe ja think say bia stakeholders me na for conclusion say nipa interface na ye hwe ni no mo tinya to awe dia ene ye nya kontiase ye nkenkan na afi ye hu de be kwa akosi nti obia enya abotre ananke ye hwe ni mu se o ma start sort no o mu wi ananka afi o ma kenkan na o mo abobo aba na enu mu finfin ho baabi ene hu se amosofo no aba uroma o mo start se o mo de o mo nsan o mo na ekeka enoma
okay nti sabre sam o mo purpose no so o ma antete no bibia ye intact na
police for no try think o mo be secure ballot paper in fact o mo take hold the plan so for no omo no my address is omo to me take hold of ballot box now omo to keep person bi na mum dia kan dey police for no omo to keep person bi e wan dia kan police for no so me dey akoshe baby so far na dey omo try say omo ba how to do omo police for no wa han omo numbers a sisi no atmosphere no e calm na mum abato no na yentimi anto enwem ye hu
right eti eno na ya na makai papa yi bosuki na waka asembi ya na makai no pa mahama ya na wata aka sasam no pa ya na makai no He said it doesn't make sense. Say yenkoto abanyi Council of State members na adane ntokwa. Mahama Kasim Pacho, I ask him with Mamu Yudin Fiwai or Kasim.
I want to sound a caution that NDC has revolutionary. I want to sound a caution that NDC has revolutionary roots, and that when it comes to unleashing violence, nobody can beat us in unleashing violence.
Time it was not.
Said the President Mahama Kaino, when Peso Biantias say a idea a woman anymore, and Yamana Mekan. According to President Mahama, no, or say when it comes to unleashing violence, nobody can beat them. So, as of time, Mahama, ewo power no. Because he say obi free so no. Basa yo, mani nyamuwa. Na it is in the DNA of the NDC cronies and apalachiches. Anyamna mekayo, President Mahama ne kai. Yema agrada amompa yinguso na yenkwere konfo agrada wo se de ekro bi pa na master keys nko ekro ne de chese eye whole master keys o say o say fa kamera di machi me ko jina suru me ko shisha adwuma o meka say eh nenya ho kra tie semeso o jina wa sheda ko jina so mu pompa ya say brother keys ni eh o mu agro ni di o he agrada wasa body enje wo hwe nani wo what should the NJ Bonnie Yambare? Hey, Kajetia, the Bia Sabi Jimmy for market. Every day, Jimmy for market. Come for Agrada. Or bumper you. Nasa maame no nanim ayi kokko che ne nsa ho adai se ase nanim ayi kokko mo e che ne nsa ho ade se wo China fo munhwe mu yo China fo no hwe yakotena kuro mo kakra no wo mo wo enku ni ne bia ho sa wo ye bibini na wo de ye ho a obeti wani na wa ye fitaa o China fo de sa no mote omo mo nkrofo no kra no wo mutimi wo mpane ho na wa wo na wa ye pure white or person who to say European. Hey, yes, one China for product in your munyo. Also, my enemy different from Nensound. Hey, anywhere. Hey, what done the Chinese in you? Wow. Eh, whoa. Whatever, and wasn't then what done the Chinese in and then sound you different, yeah. On send in some cry different or here. Ahana ekoko tuntu na hwe. Mami China phone nyama de man hwe ya ombe mo. Omo no sa na omo ti omo krom ho. Ometimi ampo kala nyina ni. Omo hwe yi. Mami, ano den. Auntie Jerry, ano den. Wow. Eti anyway, agrada bompa ye aguso amomo ho. Eti de yanku yanim. Na we wo kokan won ba be ye ontino. Esa wo yesterday. Oya won ba be ye o. Na Auntie Jerry mpacho minim sa wote e we kasa ho. Me be so oboa me na President Kufuor asemu na me ntie ni ye why boa me.
Na aigbe no yam de pa but mentase. Nti se etasa me pocho o chere.
Mr. Speaker, nous vivons là, Wodane, ne ezeveveme.
Asa me pocho o chere.
Mr. Speaker, nous vivons là, Wodane, ne ezeveveme.
Samana watiwa, samana watiwa, samana
Eti Auntie Jerry won't ase on. Ene na se kire examina watiwa. Ene examina watiwa. Okay, yanka jagum. Now, the part 2 and I said the further and better particulars of Jerry John Rawlings. You be sat yes, no, you be dropping new fella. Aye. You be see a dropping new fella on. Some of mommy ya wadai. Some mommy judge ya Rawlings in an for sabre no omukunkum omuyin. The odam fifi ai. Neighbor boy or a doctor at 37 military hospital. Neighbor boy. Na Sambakaya in 1996, 96-95, na school New Year prize giving awards. Mami, neighbor boy. Sabre anwa. Na wono mo kwa chena kuku no. Enti ya miye hunu sese na wawo. Anodin. Hey. Interesting. Eti dia ya ne se ne ba no. Se ne ba ne o survive yi. Ne ba no survive yi. Yenti we na me wi a meka asema kire.
Come to those judges. Those judges were picked up under the instruction of Rawlings. I must be frank. There was a meeting, and almost all the members knew about that they were going to be arrested, except Brigadier Nunu Mensah at that time, Chris Atim, and Father Damois. The rest all knew that they were going to be arrested. But as for the killing, I cannot say it is Rawlings or it is another person who did it, or the wife. But then the keys to the car was given to Amatekwe by Rawlings' wife. And the car was stationed at Rawlings' house 2 weeks before the operation. So what evidence do you need again? And they were picked up. Curfew time will know that nobody goes out unless you are these paramilitary people, ambulances, or you have a curfew pass.
Right.
As to the killing, I'm saying that it came from Rawlings and the wife, you see, particularly because he popped champagne. Do you pop champagne to celebrate, or do you pop champagne when you are mourning somebody, the death of somebody? They come and tell you that they have despised them, meaning they have killed them. Then you go and bring champagne, a passion, and start drinking. What does that signal? The wife was wearing white. You see? All this thing came to light. So that is how I can conclude it. that they were killed because Rawlings and his wife wanted to avenge why they have given a law and then it was tampered with.
Right. So on that day, no we have 3 judges on appeals court judge. No kochi wom, no kokuku wom. Now, according to Adabuga, or say ono de di onim ne say case no omo de call ya omo de call fire kokun wom no. It was in the table of Mrs. Rawlings. So the question is, and say, car no so a soldier for no kofa call ye no a on the report to a chere say enipa no a ye almost edi wo masem so wo na akokun judges no eye den na car no Rawlings fie afi according to Adabuga Rawlings bodyguard wono no na ye 81 cool say maami a odai Rawlings yire edem enom kofa car keys say muntu na mfa kofa wo. So today we are still verifying, drawing a conclusion report tangible say Rawlings ene nabusuafo no womo ewo asem ka echere Ghana fo eti wutie de Adabuga kan ya eden no yaku obi a woye utu champagne eden yaku obi a obo powder na sha atade fita. Now yanko kwabreje Japan ne papa ka ho kwabreje Japan ni kwabreje Japan papa eni twato wa hase no ohwe picture da ya on twato no papa yi wada so ti ase we very strong man pa na ne papa ka ho yentie kwabreje Japan na no asem bia me kwahwehwem se me pese me tie nsem bi okan ne yento aso
motie se yeku wo no motie we.
And it took another 4 days. Those days no were the worst days of my life.
Oh, she no near dinner.
See, no send you come so near Pese can question.
Ne body no ko hu we.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday na Ghana high. I see
okay.
PNDC issue statement. Say almost show today we've been kidnapped. Ntina we show the kidnap and the murder of the judges.
Okay.
So they were kidnapped that night.
Okay.
Who
killed these judges?
It's still a mystery. At least one way any day in Momo. Amedeka, Lance Corporal Amedeka, Ivan Stepo Heckley, Johnny Jandu, 4.
Where are they now?
3 of them were tried and executed.
They were killed. Okay.
Executed. Amedeka, in the course of the execution, Ojampe jail. So that time June 19th, counter could be a bagana, be a nomusa, and now under far honor. They are
who ordered them to kill women?
But it's difficult. I'll check a SIB report now.
Okay.
SIB report, and all the books that have been written, it all points to say one way yes I did only me papa judges now. Into being a smile.
Into when the smile.
And no near 7. Two guys and saying Rawlings we make us say Rawlings Nixikata only the truth, only the grave. Because we all believe it's between the 2 of them. They would know who gave the final order.
Okay. Do you blame the 2 of them in a way?
Of course. I mean, at the time, I was trying to it was under.
Right. So that was Kwabreje Japan. Na chere said ye esikoye no ono de o say obeblemu Rawlings any koju chikata so no Rawlings in the hai fi say ka so be head of state ya untimi nye bibia mra be ka so wonya we and the event happen ya sa judges ye wuye no na so quite interesting and tragic na mami o won fifia sa judge Cecilia dapai ne in 1996 95 ne boy no kwa chimota na chimota year prize giving be na Rawlings ekoho se okọ say as ono no ta akoko school mu o yeso obechia ne boy ni din de Benjamin Ochre da ye Ochre Amponsan, that's right. judge ya one mu kun no nipa boy were doctor medical doctors see 37 military hospital na ni dini no yeah Benjamin no Bismarck Ochere Amponsa in 96 Rawlings of course okoche no church ankuru eduru so one chia Rawlings because okai say Rawlings in the kumune mame asemi impanifo bebre nim omo mani afia na omo bema kan bebre nim asema mekan in fact wa achimota 95-96 wa hobia wo kai asema mekan nipa ne friend wo ye doctor sisi ame na okasa judge ni ba no wo ye doctor also okasa won chia Rawlings fi se wonim se wo na wo kum me mame wo say why do you kill my mom menchia and today Rawlings mano enam ese ya konkusem almost enam ya konkusem yenti Rawlings ne baboy we yenti ne baboy come out
his discipline.
Really?
Yeah. And you know what, that's why he promoted boxing, and that's why he believed in the talents that was coming from Bukom. It's all about discipline, and he always said that discipline of mind, when you have that, you can achieve anything. And I believe that myself as well.
Okay, Ghanaians are watching. What is your final message to Ghanaians?
Eid Mubarak.
Martin, now tell me, Ghana boxing, who has been your best boxer in Ghana?
Well, you know, I grew up watching Azuma Nelson.
Okay.
So.
Okay, let's check mine. All right. Very well. Go ahead.
I grew up watching Azuma Nelson.
Okay.
I was a big fan of him. And then Ikwate came around. And I had the opportunity to meet Joseph Agbako.
Oh, very well.
Now he...
Right. It was for medeba call lawyer Obribuan ho na Obribuan na na no nkoma akokọ so bebre no na se me kofa na video bi kra na ye hwe na wa react wo na me won fa enko school kakra lawyer wadama me ma wa hand ba Washington na if you boko de
na ase ma react
na no me hu video bi na o kire the history about JB Danquah.
Oh, yes.
That's
I
right.
Spoke a lot about JB Danquah.
Right. Lawyer, wadama.
But me say the MPP as a party. Edu JB Danquah data. Edu power grant data. Edu William Oforiata. Edu Akufo-Addo. Edu Obese Belamti. No, see there one war paying for no. Until they should be seen celebrating all these days.
Right.
What I say?
Yeah.
They are the forerunners of Ghana's independence. Ati see people for no tadi Kwame Nkrumah die one. Momo dia mundi nipa baako, see people no nipa baako pe. Modia mu nipa no bebre. Eti kakame esta bosumi bia ubedi opina Kofi Buzia da. I mean Jato Kalio. Tolona SD Dombo. Abai Fakabo. I mean that people should be seen as the pay setters. At some moment man for say yes. Mona moya the Real Madrid of Ghana's politics.
That's right. Na den is one more kwan. Den is one more kwan lawyer.
Oh, bisa mo. Me de obisa.
And so why former deputy general secretary Penti? I mean, you yeah party ni mu ipa.
Na no dia me ko yesi me as an individual. Me organize me ho. Me use me resources.
Okay.
Me tria me hotel ka. Me koye program in honor of JB Danquah.
Okay.
I mean, how possible? No, see, one MPP bibino and click it. And kada ebedru October be October 13th, 19 1958. No more form the United Party. No more organize symposium. More TESCON. Eti we yabe no TESCON Kepus. TESCON Sunyane. TESCON Kumase. TESCON Wa.
Okay.
You have the TESCON in all the tertiary.
Okay.
Why we are a MPP youth organizer or national organizer or general secretary or national chairman or women organizer? I did again I'm more organizing. And you know, especially Temana Yama multi-party no casino. 1992 or 1988, 1990, the late Obiman Unayanomi organized lectures. What you say? Bafa could organize it. A software, matter software be back.
Okay.
Don't call for John. Yeah, but you know, don't see the MPP. Being the MPP, I yet I can kind of. I can tell them. We say, look, this is a party. Party, I'm paying for the detour. Extra plenty, extra ticket. I'm not coming from the Bagana. I received our money in our contributions. Pargrand gave £100. As a sum of no ma abacosum will probably
okay.
Dombo, as the Dombo, Oba Kumasia, Siketa dam Nikutane back. Oba, Omaba Bafa Kutuho. Ya you are a Bafa Kutuho Fasia. Samrano, Abaya or Sh0cking. Dombo who ya see Abaya with the manager.
Okay.
Bafa Kutosim and the Lebamount. And I'm the son of my Dumbo, and a year you are a warrior or more. And that Uko Dioria, Diori, I was Dagati for her. A Benjirapa, Diori. A Ben Dagati for Omudi a Jadia. Diori, Henen or Hossia, Diori, Henen or Hossiano. Nama, many year you are.
Okay.
A Santapa, her mind. But I want to Shabakus.
Yes, more.
So, as some people for no, yeah, this young Conamo, and yes, CPP young Conamo. Yeah, and this young Conamo, and yes, CPP young Con. Mona Moka say, Impuna a
Puno.
Namotera, I am. Shut the Danquah prayer. You best be lantenum prayer. Aram Posanum prayer. You go to voter region. No UP1 with it.
Okay.
Modesto Palo LG Anto. As a summer kama and a ban sign as I say, I'm gonna money or money MPP for your car or Monto. We need to go into all these things.
Abosubani Maja Pai and Peniacasa, Bosubani Maja, who will be no one was our empire, who will be no one chilling will be
we need to go into all these things. And you then a coffee Brefabuzia, the Prime Minister. Or teacher post to pep, Mantambia, Mantambia. And yet perhaps this just voter region. And then Kosha Coffee Brefabuzia 69. Vosa Onyan Northern region. Vosa Onyan Western region. Vosa Onyano Ashanti, Vosa Onyan Ebani Sang, and in 1979, Bukoti.
Right.
That's what people before. I'm a deputy general secretary. Once a month at school. School, no more than him.
Yes, more.
So, before, if they are organizing to go for national officers, go in for people who carry the MPP spirit. More for more. Or this MPP are now come na back now we push the good so.
No correct.
And you be an acquire any penny bia. And you be an acquire any penny bia. The brother me no can in Siana mission.
Usia,
papa. I read a lot. I do a lot of research. Jebi Danquah letters or Jebi Danquah crowd and I am yakis. Nem come share in a see and we are ibe we. yanye we ya omo ya Nikwamna born in 1948 omo we ya no Danquah wrote a letter. Also, the letter also the hour of liberation has struck. Go and read that letter. Copy letter in the
Okay.
Never be a pam. 1948. Copy letter in the
Okay.
One train is Swahili or train for copy bikan.
Okay.
Also, the hour of liberation has struck. From who dear Mran Drew. That was 1948. Now, when I found who did 6 March 57 was a Danquah Kahumbi. Koshe Atkin Watson. After the route, no. So Danquah to the Constitution. Danquah said, the Constitution, they did back on a sotro. As a matter draft to be Biama. And that was 22nd April 1948. Koshe draft a Constitution of Danquah ye. Kopekane.
Wow.
Na obi timbe jina hose Danquah ye treater.
Na sasam no kra na sabre sisters ni ni wona ya ye confuse say ye nim so one of the founding father na in parliament a na recognize a lot of your political hands na whole MP as a minister say JB Danquah ye traitor on CIA ye tuaneka
anya ignorance and stupidity anya ignorance and stupidity. What has the NDC so problem with Danquah? Danquah no NDC Danquah no more kasa on CP before na kasa. We say if it is not stupidity, how should a normal person describe Danquah as a traitor? It is stupidity because kosha krachini mapa. Krachini mapa. Kosha Danquah letter be outthrown in January 1949. January 9th Kopekane. Yeah, again, Kwame Nkrumah na yeka Kwame Nkrumah bano. Shepuna de bano. Bano Danquah Tuas can be. Oba and Danquah Tuana Kabosome. Kwame Nkrumah was being paid. Before 1949, when Nkrumah broke out from the CPP in August 1949. Ignorant ones. Political ignoramus. Mon kane. Mon pen. Before CPP was born in 1949, Koshe Danquah letters be not true. Or Yanwa dated at Yadom Chambers. What is Obiadi Kwame Nkrumah? What is Obiadi Obiata? Why do you refer to Danquah as a traitor?
So lawyer, I mean, you probably believe say if I say if you actually have will be a we can connect us, but to the sense said the NDC minister ne MP to make edgy tonight. In fact, most of the members no kase omo come yin ante say we traitor on CIA. To the sense omo canon obi so can say yen nua ba no friend is not to any ono so papa ye a murderer's daughter. On lawyer nim sanse mi no obi aye bone no obi aye papa na.
I won't waste my time on those issues. Danquah said no bisa na mediana.
Okay. Right. Now
I'm telling you, America, Ghana for your city. Now America, men can be some. I don't waste my time on some of these things. I don't wait. Me a responsible politician,
right?
A responsible lawyer. Timikasa say, Ubia Menokasa or American. Yasin, you know, be
any pretty opa say over nipa 800 cry 80 we as a fanana auntie. But they are bringing a lot of questions about JB Danquah, the input to Ghana. It seems say now social media and person omo say especially NDC for can say before no say as yenya bibia man Nkrumah might be also a historian. Oh, we don't have a founder, we have only a founder. Sa asem no lawyer which him say
and obi baba baje ubisika diana. Oh, founder, only founder. Mr. Kwame Nkrumah Bano. Take it in what the chairman of some run. Pa granted to £100. Danquah to £50. Kwame Nkrumah Orban. Maybe ni Kwame Nkrumah tem. Me antake Kwame Nkrumah. Menka sentia Kwame Nkrumah. Menka sentia Rawlings. Menka sentia Bia. I'm just setting the record straight. So it's the ignorance ones, no. Yes, on pen, king can it. Or did you know a busuga, or just say yes or a champion? The ignorance in the system is too much. And you know, it is that the young people from Nakabas are something in Abba.
Okay. And so you
because if you are proactive, that is it. Or you proactive, make sure then call.
Yeah.
When I'm calling research, when I'm here now, America, Wafri. MPP FM station sign our mafra. MPP minister by.
It seems I say the history about history. You are leaving a legacy to your young ones. No, it seems that party no say children ni party no no free no. Based on the okay, as they don't care. And yes, sir.
I mean, class, the better men follow. I mean, I will be some myself. I am saying that. In 92, 93, no, not. Then you be manune. They said Danquah for drum. Appearment can organize lectures. Ewo Abyss Park. Ewo Shinyane Service Center. He organize bi wakra. Beba ni sen na MPP. Afi di MPP chese. Atosu. In 2024, they call the burial place of Bafwa Kutu. Hey, mine. Abu Shafar Kachira me say. So you Bafwa Kutu ma efiri moi. Since Bafwa Kutu we MPP panyini biyama ho.
Wow.
Menkwa me donya mi hata so.
Hey. Nipa no yesi won nete party no ono de ni sika £700 nete no.
Na no ada November 2024 me obribwan na call Herman. Me call Herman. The beer me call Bafwa Kutu burial grand command to Bishop. Abu Shafan say, hey, lawyer, now they will be we are that. So who Bafwa Kutu man ba na say MPP panyini bi pa Bafwa Kutu now. I visited the tomb of LD Dombu.
Okay.
Manage papa me kodori dagati. Me anam de me ka. Me anam tom
Petro duwa.
That day me beda hotel wa. Me beda hotel wa. Sam na kwa na me deputy general secretary na me tamaso.
Okay.
Me beda hotel wa. Me anam tu Dombu. They told me se panyina wa ba Dombu. Ne naso was Baumia. Baumia. I visited Paga. Kochia Paga Manhani. Say, Besame call us. You who be that? Say, Uko Paga Manhani na him fino to the main road na ko Burkina Faso. 100 meters. 100 meters. So they are 100 meters.
Okay.
Paga Manhani. Also, lawyer, me wa ha. MPP mpanyinfo bebree minister that became conferences wo Burkina Faso obia mpai ma me ha mechi ameda obia nko ho nkochi ameda
asemo
I went to Bolga MP na wo mu hwie acid group
Mahama Mahama
Ninia ene nema. Yes, in peace. Ever since I moved here, she asked the good Mahama. And people penny be a flower, apart from me, I call her a flower.
Hey, and then, hey, lawyer, I know you as well. Really?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I think I'm out for Binumukana. Obrubani, oh, my chama, oh, my general.
Because so when you can hear about Tampana say a jaw when I say just say I mean where your responsibility are so for who fail you ya data ni obese ni na be lose because any power you said you okay one be yawo one mudi yawo.
I take inspiration from when I read about Buzia, when I read about Bafwa Kutu. Okay, about JB Danquah, Massa. So look, we are not normal persons. Who thinks oh nim day, oh when It is like me book be about Comfirmed. Look, if you go through the history of Comfirmed, we see Elijah and Elisha no man bene, but when you show some bebena chelo Comfirmed. Elijah or Elisha. Elijah or Elisha. Or more men can Comfirmed.
Oh. Lawyer, na JB Danquah, den occupy detention center hono. Den occupy ho.
1960, he was at the age of 68. And Kwame Nkrumah after the passage of PD, you know, in 1958, you know, Obia yetim chokotu kwa.
Just ye ni wasam kra yetim do ye ni wasam kra yetim do otimi chokoto.
With that try, Danquah copy a detention period and Fananko court biada. The last one, Danquah, was at the age of 68. Danquah, Auku, and Amani. Nom de Omkotu. Danquah, I mean, Kumacho, so they require to condemn themselves. I say, you don't to condemn themselves. So Danquah, 4th February 1965. 4th February 1965. And I Kwame Nkrumah 24th February 1966.
Okay.
So Danquah we answer you to Nkrumah. So what do you say that Danquah was a traitor? I mean, this is madness. I call it a bodam. I will call it a bodam madness. I don't owe anybody an apology because the man at the age of 68, diabetic patient is here not to condemn themselves. Oh, we are coming from Manabusha for about 3 hours. Some of my family concourse here, I did say at the Tantan.
Oh,
I get them 3 hours. 24 February, or movie a moon from it. I'm open some. But Jack Obesa, Iman Obesa Belam to Cradia, there's no death certificate.
I mean,
or yeah, Maranom didn't talk, or more than a talk. Nia, Adakam, Nom de Nadwa, boom. There is no death certificate of Emmanuel Obesi Belam, no death certificate. There will be a Bacassa a Danquah traitor.
Obeche bi kra de na yi na manya da hai no ye kotu no foforo 1963 na ye tu enua bi a ye tu no form as 1963
kacha wo mo say nye ni hiani books amanfo atwero about Rawlings hon mo pebia me pebia mam
ye pes eno kra nan kan babu za say from 1960
the amazing detector the amazing detector is about Rawlings who can not say one and I will know you
I was lawyer my a lead back was book did amazing detector detector to wait me to kind of sa book no say be mo so on home
na wo better when you dey cry o nya bi just me ya me
auntie you be contact
the amazing detector one day when I come to America maybe 3 days or more platform so I'm lecturing Ghanaian.
That's right. Now lawyer we cry what kind from 1960 to 70 na Ghana situation na Ghana a whole economy need to say.
Oh, see, the problem Ghana had was that Omo Famudienu baby, you know, the Nkrumah your policies be na. But you know, let's be very honest. Men for Nkrumah kesi.
Okay.
Let's be very honest. Because I have Fenia Abasuna Idi. Fenia Abasuna Idi. So, yeah, Kwame Nkrumah a policy CP. Na samre na ye Fenia Abaso. And Kwame Nkrumah ye nipa. I'm not talking about the human rights one. I'm talking about say okote ebia food distribution. And say state house and state hotels or yeah, Kwame Nkrumah made mistakes, sir. For that time, that was the famine after the collapse of the Second World War. That was the famine. Now among your state policies, because now Russia, any Cuba no, any China no more no so. Until no be up so yet socialist policies. Of course, yes. So Nkrumah called socialism now. I mean for Tonos because nipa.
Okay.
Send me meeting to an amobia meeting I am from so you will not fault him because he came at some policies. I'm one man, but the man can say ebia in Paboni or so because those policies are not but then he didn't do well. No, near my home because
okay.
Ghana, Sikada, Ghana, were actually Ghana being because Guinea, most of the schools, tertiary schools in Guinea were financed by Kwame Nkrumah. Oh, Guinea.
Okay.
Overhead bridges. Nkrumah financed Robert Mugabe. They were in Ghana. Nkrumah gave support to the Eyadema coup. In Togo, 65. So Nkrumah created enmity problems for Ghana. Because Nkrumah felt that there must be a united Africa. And he should be the president. But that can't be possible. Because in 1884, 1885, there have been the Berlin Conference. So in 1957, I don't know what to mean United Africa. So Sikana no send Rhodesia, or send South Africa, or send Zimbabwe, a waste of money. He was very, very aggressive and power conscious. Now, and Kofi Money advising saying to was you went here. So our socialist policies no in Julius Nyerere in Tanzania realized the Ujamaa policy has failed. Leopold Senghor in Senegal felt that the negative policy has failed. What I say? NASA in Egypt realized that the socialist policy has failed. Haile Selassie in Ethiopia realized that the socialist policy has failed. Of course, Ghana so Kwame Nkrumah ya failure. Because by 1965, people were queuing for toilet roll in Ghana. So the Nkrumah issue is quite debatable. Maybe the do baby, I see baby, let's pardon him because as a human being, policy should be the buyer. But so as a Kwame Nkrumah, the Yankopo nipa, and the what the America just all boy.
Right.
So go back and read about the Apollo's Commission. Very soon, maybe because the clients be about Apollo's Commission.
Right. Now,
Apollo's Commission report.
Right. Now,
Apollo's Commission report.
Apollo Commission. Apollo. Okay. Now, whether so time into Mami Samusa we a champion bresso na said name city compare champion bresso from 60s to 70s one and 70s to 80s anyway.
No, you see, Buzia's policies were good. Buzia's policies were good. And your champion bar 72 no con obey use Buzia policies in Nabi.
Okay.
Until we are not champion option.
So as of 73 ne ban to 78 no na Ghana say e be ye dia na say a champion system no man e ko ye Ghana.
No, those days the enemy but let's come back to the bush. The bush will tell you from 75 now a champion option. from 72 to 75. Then better no happen.
Okay.
But the policies in the Kofi Buzia perhaps will be the best. As far as Ghana is concerned, Kofi Buzia may be the best.
So I mean, in this case, OTA Obi to say former Rawlings, now that time was saying most of the leaders are so corrupt and they deserve to be executed so that to make the Ghana stay well or whatever. Such statement na leaders better no more corrupt in the so kunkum woman.
No, you see, the situation that time now, condemn Rawlings is how. Who condemn Rawlings here? Ubeti.
So they deserve to no more deserve says or eliminate woman.
Oh, me can say because the Rawlings for policies you don't have to because the situation was so explosive. Say somehow, if Rawlings are pricing now mass 79, Kawan Ghana be pay that crop. Boom.
Then happy. I mean, clearly, be 1 or 2 things. Be not about no based on corruption. How was it like?
Yeah, a champon union government 78, 77. A champon was kicked away in 78. In Tiabano, with a kufu, no, say, Bia Yanyope, Bia Yanyope. Hona, and maybe a soldier for Biko Jumwa, Kobisa Nyamaboa, and can form an fear Johnson Gu or Mosono.
Okay.
So there was indiscipline in the country.
So as of that time after the Oma stay out a champion na Oma we indiscipline woman yes sir.
Yes.
But na champion na indiscipline ho na se ni ho.
Oh, it was a little lucky. But champion can be some per massa.
Aha, hey Tobo. Sasa no obi kan na minim se bi o se na champion per ma.
Oh. Per massa. He was a well-known womanizer.
Well, a factual. I mean, and I say just a hearsay. Factual or hearsay.
Oh, but go and read the books. Read all the books.
No. Okay, recommend to us. I mean, just recommend to us. I would recommend it. Say because people are also saying say, one on a big promote to my it starts to see a drive or Ghana a factor now.
That's how too bad you go for your wine. Your friend found to the golf. It was a champo.
I don't know a year for advertising sake, and I say, yeah, reality say, one in my editor.
I didn't know, yeah, who you or born home more than please. Mammy, attending to my class. I mean, for champo is a well known fact.
Okay.
And these were some of the charges at Kufunum, a Palace School. I think it was in August 1978. Some of the charges they made against a champo was womanizer.
Okay. But lawyer.
No?
Lawyer. Na okay, so Safa to beje golf no. Basically, a champion a kofa sa VW no free Germany by to Sebeya and Maba more in driving and say something different.
The point was that in 1977, no be a union government.
77.
And he relied more on women. And he also ma so omoye. Ma me fa se me krom domasia. Na baby ni hu efe. Na oye primani a. Oba no wo akitafo. Enti ya man golf wa. Na oka. Na ba no o de want na kurase da. What chechire say enedie you any honto de chechire mu sa na yebete se fato beje go but almost say in order to encourage women to drive entina sa de ne buy but what something different don't mind them I don't know I'm not drive na my drive but a champion was giving vehicles left right and center.
Oh,
I mean if you look at the policies of this country, look Ukachilobia onim the lifestyle of Professor Amos Professor Amos Pema. Obiaka say ubue. If you ask any honest politician, say Professor Amos or Rinsan, or say ubue, and it is the truth.
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
If you ask any honest politician, honest lawyer Ghanaian, say, Professor Moss was a disciplined politician, I would say, oh, yes, very disciplined.
So
let me do mine.
Me jawa mo akọ why busy ano David I won say yetie mu ane yanya bia kire the young people na eba no won say misconceptions.
Let me attend to my clients.
Okay so lawyer the on ya na want to say am say wonya client lawyer ye nya wo ho na ye nto so another time wo.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was lawyer Obribo here. I mean, and you better not to us be. We say how the infancy say. Right. So lawyer say one also confirm me say a champion for to be golf na real. Wow now so hono. I mean, we be now with different perspective and we will take it from here. I mean, history. So the worker say history nipa nyina but me so the me can say nipa nyina ka say wonye ne nkyere say no kore because for me say no me ba no mu nyina se nipa we nya hokora na me ka say nipa ne ye because etoda onipa bi wo so a okono nipa nyina so wonya ye study na odi gina ho kakra na hwade either say wo mu nya no nsisi no enti ne bi wo so I mean lawyer we panel member na say we resource person to so say this is the reason for to be go for men ka say no kore but I mean ye na na we say why research mode but yeah, also different perspective. You can let me also know that. And then also when ya backlash kakrenti. I mean, you didn't be see our own. Na ya to. So that was lawyer Obribo. And in fact, na baby an person didn't fano. Say and why be I mean on person become was but another time minyanwa you be the home. So that was lawyer Obribo na or the banasa. Anti Bijiri say a champion as more kaisa for to be jug of eno create me as spark a lot of controversy and we are here. Ye pesi hu asem bia ye te bia no. Bia na me say if it's yes say kura no must have a proof. Anti at the right time no me pe lawyer na why openi ore me ba. Ye beto on me ba. Right. Enti that was lawyer Obribo. So young kwabreje Japan na said the one so kan na story and say a kwan say na wosusu say and the himself you lawyer some can the course never na ehu kra but me nya nu ba bia so munya botre we obi anya botre because afa na me be show video bi kra ma na ya analyzing here so ho munya botre munya botre of course never na no den munya botre me ba o de ma me fa ma we hello. Hello. Yeah, Mr. Teria.
Anio.
Me lawyer na me near but when you be binti any desi but I mean me per se you should not come my baby my bam bibi kakra bi ana say asem oka no one nya adwe ana bibi sa antina ma or frame yana.
Bibi kakra bi asem oka madam Obribo ahe madam fo.
Okay.
Madam fo pa.
Okay.
Odi o si anantu bu ahe.
Okay.
Na okasa na champion de no I challenge him say nya no kwe. I mean em ya say me ne be ekran your platforms.
Okay.
Mami chimu aka champion say ono oji to me say opema. Let's opema so womanizer said the amount for kan nya no kwe. He may have one or two girlfriends. Na je tie nie. During the champions time so no. Na obi no kwai say okra ne ma put me ekra no free outside bagano. This is when you be a import lances.
Okay.
Unya import lances na and I would make a name from abroad to Ghana. Just to stabilize the city. Because I'm out for and demanding more of the dollars and pounds. A city that they best stabilize it. And you say import without import lances no. Won't mean crowd here and free. I'm an Emma Ghana. And during that time, the car was so high, 544 and 624 by now.
Right.
Then Range Rover right. Now a champ for presidential car for 544. Now golf, VW golf no, and now I car just I made the man a use. And once a BBM to see to go to the presidency, and yet it is so many but will be out not upper head of Citgo. What I say. And see once a mass we are very, very influential.
And we influential.
And to baby a man no any access to the friends say import licenses no than the men. And most during that time, so most of the women, so not traders. And they use their influence in friends, import friends, more than the men. And a man, a benyasika, same man, a man, benyasika. And when women get money, so they need it. I must talk about them. And the man, sky at the forecast. Now, a champion opponents. Sorry, can say a champion that is a Sikanama a man. A champion, fact, I just go for more, but a champion, I'm fat. Now, if you as women say, a champion, one day be a fire baba from the car back one. Now, I am
I mean, I don't know, a contestable. I mean, more you should come out and because as a leader, a man was saying, will bet me afar, will bet me to check us. I mean, we need a different perspective. So, I mean, okay.
Now, me there, evidence of Obrigua can say. Nah, when was studying on you.
Yeah, I was in the ground. Yeah, I said 70s no niho. Yeah.
And the BMS, only a palace couple. That was in 1978. Somewhere in July, let's check out. Oh, man, Fatah, the BM bought a champion of one thing. Also, I resign. Or I resign, no, not to, oh, man, Kashi, I found. 2 days later, I could forget what they said. While lifting the ban on political parties. No me hand over because no reason now man for you crack. Or me hand over in the weeks we did in a year. And I did the date by say 24th October 1979 on my day. Or my hand over. And the people were very, very dear. Happy say if you cram so what you scare your dear crown one. Papa be hand over and you know. You be there, I send Carol to Toronto the hand over. What dear Bonaparte or their unfair day my. And the people were very, very happy. That's after not before 70 Akufum between not and not demonstration students and even a shanty regime was a tech a champion if you couldn't bypass tech a champion came because people were very, very angry and a champion so after no Akufum by no be not this not I'm from what to plan political or let's say ban the answer or be former old parties into so. And people were very, very busy.
Right.
On their political campaigns. And they said, Nana Becca said, yes, a champion of our took and that was one said, Obia, why I send me a tag.
Right.
Now on what said in the what's if you say.
Quite interesting.
Interesting. No, I said, when I can't on Rawlings say tomorrow, Rawlings play a bridge. I said, when I'm a tutor,
I say, I'm not saying, me call TikTok, not just say videos, me be crowd by me, just say, still, and people believe that our video near real and our Rawlings and yes, I know. I mean, we are trying our best, say, you better re-educate the people because, I mean, the propaganda is getting out of hand. Yeah. What yeah. What relax on. Na me yemin church Rawlings ade we be say be mess up bound be why? Me da say. Why? Me da say pa. Right. Eti what the emfa no nsi ase. Na mpacho nyabotre on fa open no paper on. Rawlings be din komo bia on. Me pese wan kasa wutie the second time or the third time. So wuntie so pay attention. Papa J be kire woni pa wo no I confirm say we uti awro ho so mu wi afi mi wi a me do be ko ba bi yenti Papa J.
I had him locked up. And he wasn't feeling too good. So I said they should send him to the hospital. And after he recovered, I remember very well, and the gentleman who was keeping an eye on him was called Dennis. He was also in Achimota School, 1 or 2 years ahead of me. He was with intelligence machinery then, that he had recovered. He's okay now. What do we? I said, let him go home. And yet, later, had to be brought back. You see what I mean?
Why?
One evening, I don't know if it was the evening before the department.
Pacho, obianti Rawlings ye, where interview ye asan wo be wu. Kwan ye kasa bia obi so every 5 year bibi every 5 year there Rawlings no e be chechire why. Mesremo o de mo obi am friends say am wi a na ye be phone lines why. Pacho like video no my hide the reason so yenko yenti Rawlings why.
Just had to take place. I went
in the executions.
Correct. I went to see a respectable general of ours. In fact, someone who just missed, had a close, what you call it. He just escaped, being hurt, or also being killed on that June 4th day. A man whose life was saved because I held him in very high regard. So I went to show him the list. I was in a very heavy mood. I remember where he's.
But I have so important say one more say Rawlings in Kubi anti was say I handed a list to him, a list here, and football team, and ye Kinkifo, and ye Kaya Yufua, Yakopo Derby, a list of Uncrofua, Papa Jane Wankasak, a treacher, Okokum woman, Obinim say nipa 1,000, a nipa 300. So this is a clear indication, sir. Rawlings and Numa same way, some say a medra, TNE, Pacho TNE pa why. Or no, I was say, or Okuta list. Yantuaso, I say. Or more ignorant, Yantuaso.
Sat and I sat on, what do they call it, a couch. Those leather things people rest their feet.
Yeah, the leather puff.
Correct. And looking away from him. And I'd given the list to him. And I was very, very heavy. I'm saying I couldn't hold back the tears because we had tried everything to prevent it. The executions of the commanders. And after about 2 minutes or so, I heard him behind me ask, and where's the rogue? Where's the rogue? The rogue's name is not on the list. So, this shocked me a little.
And did you know who he was talking about?
No. So I turned towards him, expecting him to say who he meant by that rogue. Because here you are, trying to prevent a situation with such a list. For him to be asking to an additional name, a name that was also not on the list, took me aback a little, But I turned towards him and looking towards him. And so I was looking at him like, whose name is it? Who's the person? When he said, Afrifa. General Afrifa. So I'm still looking at him. Like, he will have to say more. And what did he say? He said Afrifa had been advanced a good load of money to wage a campaign against Champong's union government. Yes, at that time, things were pretty hot. And instead of using that money for that purpose, the money, incidentally, as he said, came from an establishment within an organization in the West. I don't want to say the name now. And and instead of using that money to wage that campaign against the Champong, he used it, according to the general, to edge out, what's his name? Mr. Pawili, who I believe was the leader of the UNC at that time.
Correct.
He edged out Pawili and took over the leadership of that party. I cannot recall. I wasn't too much into the politics of those days, but that's what he said. Whether it happened or not, I don't know. Well, in politics.
Right. So according to Rawlings, the revelation, you know, or say on to me who say the so-called respectable general catcher say no kre and anya no kre. Yet so ekunkum nipa no. Nti today for open no paper so would obi wa want me and receive something. Ono na me pay nipa nu asem. It is today. You catch us Rawlings eku free for free woni nyina so bia wan kasa no wa bit ma judge by yourself. Yenko yanim.
Things, I guess, that could be sinful enough, I guess. So I kept quiet, collected the list, and went away, and did what I had to do.
So did he add?
Pacho, answer no beto as say once ne so-called general ni di konsachere no or list no or no why na be say ni obekuna ka ho no or list no. So I go away and do what I'm supposed to do and did what I supposed to do. So Obi Kacho say, I did what I supposed to do in the context of going to kill somebody. O say enya Rawlings de kun wo mu. Today, suade o de wa mo ye ka asema omunti no. Ono aneka woje no okoye na okoye. Okoye ne say ikukum nipa no so. Oko sanjin and ikukunkum. Yentoa so. Obusa ne question bi wa ha. Very interesting. Yenti ni.
The name. Or did he ask you to then add the name?
It was obvious that his name would have to be added. Okay. And went away and did what I had to do.
So did he add the name? Or did he ask you to then add the name?
It was obvious that his name would have to be added.
Okay.
Because we would have to make some serious sacrifices. And the guiltier you are, the easier it could be. And here you had a list of innocent good people as well who would have to die to save hundreds.
And this person was a general?
Sure.
Is he alive?
So, dear Bonin Kwan and Ghana, ya. Innocent souls need to be sacrificed like sheep, like in Nyan Koko, in the context of Jerry John Rawlings' ideology. Innocent souls need to be sacrificed. Wow. And the young people of today will still defend Jerry John Rawlings, saying, say, we're a hero. Innocent souls, nanko, but according to Rawlings, Nenuma Sem, Anyamana Meka was say, innocent souls need to be sacrificed. And Nagana Kusi say, and an epens no Kusi DA, a word to a wise, is in Sandema, young queen.
Yes.
Is he still your friend?
Oh, no. You must have, in a way I was a little naive also around that time. It wasn't until later that I saw through what it did.
Right. But I say that time in 79, no you're naive. But proud African. Mommy, the meaning of a person be naive person. A person who seem to be naive. And over catch them say, oh, cause sacrifice me papa, me mommy. You are going to kill my father and my mother whilst you are a naive person. Only logical, only reasonable, only factual, only fact, only truth. But you are just being naive to go and kill some people. This is very bad. And Rawlings today, people want to tell us, hey, respect Rawlings. Hey, we're a hero. God damn it. American was God damn it. Hey, was God damn it. Comment section, what is the meaning of a naive person? Rawlings and Numa Semo by his own words, also know a naive to just take a list and go and kill others. And what was say, Rawlings kill people to save Ghana. Unye serious. Pacho yenti why? And was actually no who say no cry no say ya dada no. Na ye kuma mibia and I also saw Rawlings so and kabe me the papa but one moment one day you pay the same price. Ye nyina okuru no.
What he said could very well be true. However, I think he wanted that man out of the way, because he felt, upstaged by General Frifa by virtue of the 66 coup. Until then, he thought he was a rising star, the point man. for Western intelligence organizations. And now, the 66 who haven't happened, I guess he's the one they are dealing with, and not him, who he thought was more qualified.
So you took his word then?
Oh, I used to hold him in such high esteem. You know, some other interest. On one occasion, I was sitting with a major friend of mine when we were discussing the move that had to be made, especially the one pertaining to dropping the bomb on a Champong. And in my conversation with this major friend of mine, or was he a captain then? What did he say? No, I said, you know, a Champong in a way had corrupted so many good officers and, you know, pushed out some of the other good ones, the senior ones. So I was saying that this general, for instance, is one of the good ones who could be brought back if or when General Akufo takes over to assist him, you know, in terms of bringing on board efficient, disciplined people. He was one. And this captain friend of mine, it was in the evening in his corridor. What did he say? No, we don't need such holier-than-thou characters. This shocked me a little because he belonged to a certain tribe, just like he did, and I belong to also.
Afi mpacho hasoso tie ni omo general ne problem nyina ne say afrifa we challenge to that so called general no and odi kokosa kire papa J a we naive person. 2 afrifa free a certain tribe mpacho muntie ni o. So today you can never solve a problem without finding the cause of it. So say Ghana for ye no ye ho a it came from something. Afrifa was from a certain tribe. The so-called respected general, no, every different tribe. And then Rawlings also from different tribes. So they gang together and destroy Afrifa. Interesting times ahead.
Another tribe, but he said, no, we don't need such holier-than-thou characters. And I'm saying that I was shocked because when again, could you need holier-than-thou characters? At this particular point in time, when so much had been corrupted, personalities corrupted. And we know the climate it's created. There are not many left. And here's a very competent person you could bring on board. And you're telling me, holier than thou. I mean, who's compromised himself? To such a point that you find a holier than thou character, you know, intimidating. What were you going to ask?
So I was going to ask whether this person, is this still the general or this is another person?
Oh, no. It's that same general.
Same general.
He's a survivor. He's a survivor.
Said the Rawlings and more he's a survivor. Just say, only trim say, Sa general or ye mambo phone were deceiving. I'm an ekuni pabia. As some of the two almost enya no cre. See the Rawlings face, see my face. On him. I said, he's a survivor. The same general. Also, di yawo. Say, Sa general not disappoint. What deceiving. And today, I'm a born say you sit there talking trash. Oh, Rawlings, oh, Kumubia, you know, free fire. You got no idea. You don't know what time it is. You better come and let's reason together.
The number of attempts he made on my life. Yeah, and a few things. Read my book when it comes out.
Okay, we're looking forward to it.
I hope you'll be alive to read it. Oof. No, I'll stop here.
Okay. So if I can conclude on that, so if it wasn't for this general, Afrifa would not have been on the list.
No.
And so Afrifa's name on the list was not your preference.
No. I don't think. No, when we compiled the list, none of us had him in mind. I told you what had happened. He wasn't too well. You know, I had him detained and sent to the hospital. When he recovered, I told Dennis to send him home. You know, I was not part of it. But when you hold such a general in awe, you're just a young officer, you know, thrust into a situation like this, and people have to go, you know, and he tells you something like this, he would know. Yeah. And it's not illogical.
Right. Do you regret it?
Pacho, I say ne hu hia pa o tie ni ye. Me wi a on say odu ba bia o say on ka biu. Yes, o keep niam to himself. Fantastic. Now, the last point, or say, do you regret of killing somebody without your knowing or without your consent? Pacho, teen response. Ghana. Pacho, teen response.
No comments yet. And people have to go, you know, and he tells you something like this, he would know. Yeah. And it's not illogical.
Right. Do you regret it?
No comments yet.
Is there anything in your 20 years in power that you...
The world. The day the world will go over. A day we are sibako na we, you know, a very interesting. But so Papa Jeff, Nitimina. Obusan said, do you regret it? No comment. Oh, Philip, are you okay? Welcome. I'm fine. Oh, no. And you are telling me, say, oh, it was a military error, so let us bygone be bygone. Bygone be bygone to Utirisono Pampaso. I see you kuma maybe. Wabusu Yavobi call a young Rawlings Sanubia. Kabi suyen yansa na ubano ubi kasman kabi we steady. Yang kuabusu ya fobi ntia we okay. Now, yenu yanomon ketuana still namon tia se obe hear the reason so me mount the clue of Jerry John Rawlings say or ye murderer continuously me mount reason by onona no asem and me mount constructive criticism say Obiase onim de Rawlings ye ya me de ono ana no asem kire wo say Rawlings ono ankasa se okuta list a okokum wo mo e ma ne ye murderer wakum nipa eno ano no utimi nya hwe with the support of say no ye naive every for boni oye nyina no na every for hu ye general bia or respect no hu ahi keke eti mo bia nto story no history no visa video am ye ebeda ho saa you can't twist any history. Now, Odin's ansem hu ni na kofo ba ya kofo so ni trimu asempa eti we say Obama Rawlings atenase nanka kofo any all means senko be take Rawlings down. But President Kofo no ni trimu asempa enti we say Obama Rawlings atenase na wa hunu ewiase President Kofo amfane nsanka no because President Kofo as of that time no nanko betimi atempa the indemnity clause in the shepa constitution nanko betimi atempa but who said no yema Rawlings entrance onso anya ne hwe de oye ni Rawlings mra na ade a waye no machirim no oye memasem oso wonko ena omusupin no with a Supreme Court with a law enforcement obaye no yentie nsem obeka ye awudi a oma ono ane boys kodi jiwa ene sa akode muntie nsem okan ha sei Papa Jeni yenko yenim.
Sir, as you are aware, you have been subpoenaed to produce certain articles to the Commission.
Yes.
The Commission has received evidence from Mr. Riyad Huzaifa that he filmed interrogations and executions of certain persons. The Commission now requests that you produce to it these film recordings made by Mr. Riyad Huzaifa at the interrogation and the killing of Corporal Halidujiwa, Lance Corporal Andrews Bamfusa Kodye Ado, and others at the Air Force Base, Accra, on or about March 1984.
If that was his claim, the closest I came to saying anything near to what you're describing was an interrogation of one of the dissident groups. Prior to that was when some of them were brought from the Brong half of Sunyani region, offloaded. Then there was a Malik on the floor. I'm talking about the tape. And the next scene was, what you call it?
Sir, it's
Yes.
the commission is asking that you produce it if you have it in your custody.
I'm trying to tell you that I don't have it.
You don't have it.
What I'm telling you, what I know about it, I have seen excerpts of it, but I cannot produce it. It could either be with late Warrant Officer W. Tete, between him and the security apparatus, or broadcasting, I don't know.
Sir, kindly go ahead and tell us
Yes, what I saw.
what you saw.
Yes, it was mainly it must have been an interrogation of one of the dissident groups. And I watched a strip for about 3 to 4, 5 minutes about plots and plans and who, where, who landed what, and who provided what kind of equipments, etc. But I was a little too busy, so I switched it off and told the late Warrant Officer Tete, please, I think I've had enough of it. Could you please close it up?
Sir, can you tell the commission who authorized the filming of these interrogations and killings?
It could have been anyone, but I know I was one of the key figures in authorizing, what's his name, Mr. Huzaifa, because in those days we didn't have enough machinery within the Broadcasting Corporation to film activities that were going on around the countryside.
Right. So during the National Reconciliation Commission, it was initiated by President Kufuor at that time. Rawlings omo demra ekosupi no force on the bama obekire kwan a enipa no bi a wono omo kokun no kwa jiwa ene sakode wo yes wo ma but wo mo force on man by ne yesa simply na me ma no saa so na tie saa asem we susu yi ne bodyguard ye frɛ no Matthew Adabuga tiase na fe yento aso.
Those judges were picked up under the instruction of Rawlings. I must be frank. There was a meeting, and almost all the members knew about that they were going to be arrested, except Brigadier Nunu Mensah at that time, Chris Atim, and Father Damwa. The rest all knew that they were going to be arrested. But as for the killing, I cannot say it is Rawlings or it is another person who did it, or the wife. But then the keys to the car was given to Amatekwe by Rawlings' wife. And the car was stationed at Rawlings' house 2 weeks before the operation.
So I say na mibusa say Mrs. Rawlings yi ene ni kunu sen asema jiwa kan yi sen nka nya no kora aden no ma mechire aden tin anytime bia Adabuga be kasa bia no omo ye omo so omo nka ho asem edi entia maame Rawlings kunadu yi asem a Adabuga kan yi senka ni papa mu a se ya beji car key wo ho se ye de kokun krofo o me yi ano besi no me yi ano aden to me yi ano. I mean, these are questions that people need to ask. I didn't know me yano. Me bodam. Obama, I mean, the pointly. Obo baby umkofa keys na. Ono so na the AD come to the president. JJ Rawlings Adabugai. The bodyguard no. Chocho mucho. We ete wanku wamokra ne koye. This is interesting. Yanto aso.
So what evidence do you need again? And they will pick up. Curfew time will know that nobody goes out unless you are these paramilitary people, ambulances, or you have a curfew pass.
Right. Coming to
as to the killing, I'm saying that it came from Rawlings and the wife. You see, particularly because he popped champagne. Do you pop champagne to celebrate, or do you pop champagne when you are mourning somebody, the death of somebody? They come and tell you that they have despised them, meaning they have killed them. Then you go and bring champagne, a passion, and start drinking. What does that signal? The wife was wearing white. You see? All these things came to light. So that is how I can conclude it, that they were killed because Rawlings and his wife wanted to avenge why they have given a law and then it was tampered with.
So, Adabuga, new revelations are the Maya, no. Mammy, the DBA PM, Senator Mammy, Ajmakradu, say Otu champagne, was a white, was a month for Emma Memo, and will be Mammy, and then Niremu Omaku. Yes. Now, what to champagne? I mean, San Kenyano cry. You should come out and defend yourself because all the time, I mean, Shasi, one knee. All the time, one knee, one knee.
Next person, the message you know. No one would I don't take him here. The best say, next person, the message you know. No one would I don't take him here. The best.
You have killed some civilians, children, with your mawak. Is that true?
That is wrong.
You have killed a border guard official, isn't that?
That is wrong.
You want to tell this commission you have never killed anybody?
If I've ever killed, then it was sanctioned by your boss, Flight Lieutenant Rawlings.
It was what?
It was sanctioned by him.
Sanctioned by?
Rawlings, Flight Lieutenant Rawlings. Let him come here and answer that.
Adabuga, I'm sorry. I hope the chairman will not be upset with what I'm about to tell you. Are you Christian? I saw you swearing with the cross. Are you Christian?
Yes, what about you? Are you a Muslim?
I'm a Muslim. Do you fear God?
Yes, what about you? Do you fear Allah?
Inshallah, I do fear Allah.
Okay, I also fear God.
You fear God?
Yes.
Then one day, you and I, we shall meet before God.
Yeah.
And you will have your day.
I haven't finished with you. Do you remember sending us to Tesano Club? Every evening we meet there, and then you will pick the trail from there and go to these people's houses. Is it right or wrong?
Adabuga, you are not here to ask me questions. I'm the one to ask you questions.
But I'm helping you. I'm helping you to get to the point.
Adabuga, you just came to this commission just to lie. Sir, I'm very sorry, but I have to say this. You have been sentenced in absentia by death or firing squad because you were a criminal.
What criminal? You were photographing people and videoing people for them to be executed. Is it more criminal than that?
You think so?
You stand there and video people, and then they torture them and kill them, and then you go and sleep.
Sir,
is it normal?
Is this fair? We can go on with this exchange, sir.
You are bringing the matter, so let's talk.
I'm just asking the chairman. Can we continue, sir?
When I interrupt you, you always complain. So I'm giving you free range to do what you like. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Adabuga, the other day a lady came here, which you yourself, you were driving a Mawak. You killed her children at Labadi. And I heard her story. Have you set to question yourself, to have mercy, to stand and look for those people and say, I am sorry?
I am saying that if I haven't done that, then, Mr. Chairman, you can correct me. I stand for correction. Whatever I did, I came before the commission and I told them this is what happened. It was an accident. I didn't just drive on them. And I'm telling you, it wasn't a Muak, it was a Pinsgua. So you see that you are a liar?
Adabuga, you are a criminal and a petty liar. And as I said, a day will come, you will have your punishment. Even by me discussing with you, you're too low for me. I ride high.
Right. In fact, Adabuga ne akwawe so ntokwa ne de ano odin. So na ye nyina say we want to set the record straight. So ye mo bia and civil bia and uja wo mo a the only thing is say they always want to distort history and we are not allowing that. Meba sisia.
Adabuga, you are a criminal and a petty liar. And as I said, a day will come, you will have your punishment. Even by me discussing with you, you're too low for me. I ride high. I could not be taken anywhere.
You will give your evidence.
Yes, sir.
I am not low. I've been to your country for Middle East operations. Do you think anybody can go to Lebanon and do what you did here? You were not having any official position with the PNDC. You were not a soldier.
I'm not asking you.
You were not a lawyer. You were not a politician. You just came in. You had a stanza by yourself, a bodyguard and a pistol. You remember your Yamposa, and your job was to inform on your fellow Lebanese. If you were in Lebanon, you would have been a dead man by now. You are lucky to be alive. And I hope they are listening. The Asians, you are a traitor to them, and you are a traitor to the Ghanaian people.
You are a liar. You are just a liar. Somebody must have taught you to come and speak. A person of your caliber, you will rot in hell, I'm telling you.
And you will rot in Guyana.
No problem, man. We shall see. Right on, brother.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
You can do nothing.
So no further question, please.
Okay, we'll meet outside.
Right. Thank you very much.
If you are strong, let's meet outside. I'll show you.
Brother African. Ote, I say, yes, we'll meet outside. If you are strong, let's meet outside. I will show you. Hey, Ghana, what a funny country. My God. Hey. But I see, I need to be a city. I say, if you're a man, let's meet outside. I will show you. This is interesting. Hey, ebreko akomko amana kentwa ho. Mo amohwere mo adofo no madehye nyina mo nkafra why. Ye de ne say ye ntena se mo obi distort history. Eno ntina ye mpese besade enya adwuma. Ye mo bia distort history. Hey, very sad. Very, very sad situation. Right. Eti said na Rawlings no ya kana no asem no. Se bia we new na wonim de Rawlings no aye ya. Ono ankasa aka no kra kire mo se ono de na oni na dwum se ko obekwa kuku afirifa. Na emom aye a respectable general bi ena man kuku afirifa. Echina bi obi can correct that person. Nobody can change any history. And you wait much you know all them. But I want to don't bring it. If you saw the bar, you better expose you.
Read my book when it comes out.
Okay, we're looking forward to it.
I hope you'll be alive to read it. Oof. No, I'll stop here.
Okay. So, if I can conclude on that, so if it wasn't for this general, Afrifa would not have been on the list.
No.
And so Afrifa's name on the list was not your preference.
No. I don't think... No, when we compiled the list, none of us had him in mind. I told you what had happened. He wasn't too well. You know, I had him detained and sent to the hospital. When he recovered, I told Dennis to send him home. You know, Afrifa was not part of it. But when you hold such a general in awe, you're just a young officer, you know, thrust into a situation like this, and people have to go, you know, and he tells you something like this, he would know. Yeah. It's not illogical.
Right. Do you regret it?
No comments yet.
Is there anything in your 20 years in power that you...
I mean, quite interesting. Quite interesting. Right. That was Rawlings and Numasem. Now, Anti-Sherry Busa said Nixon in the United States in Oye Bonibi. Everyone accused no. The family members cannot go close to any government office. And on say German in Kano, German in syndrome no. Aha. On say German in syndrome they are almost quick to whitewash everything. That's why I say they are trying all means. Say you bet kata Rawlings in Yama or so. And intina Rawlings abusi phone in other so and no more the gust to speak and to write any articles, to throw any garbage out there. Now, papa kukunkumunipa was a integrity. Forget it. Rawlings video no timono. Do you regret of what you have done? Or say no comment? After was say, general dear, general no. Oh, let's see. Omo be deceived no work will be free. And on your country no unse ye mediocrity so. Eni panani mediocrity so ntino. To see I was short memory so. O man no, on say you was short memory. Bibi kakra bi na yure fi. Bibi kitua bi na ni pan yure fi. I don't think that the young people have no idea. They think Rawlings is something. As a Rawlings EPPB. Margaret, yeah, German inka. But we can forgive, but we shouldn't forget. So that it will be a sign of deterrent to others. Because watchman or Comfirmed, if you know who say more da, easy to assess every corner. But when him say more aware, more when, so I said nipa ya when for, so somebody must be who watches the watchman. So to next day, so be by ya when him say nipa ni ya the entire brofuni krom hono. Next yabusi afo no, omontwa so oyeso obape, amanfo be fa na power be bo. The individual, the citizens, no, will fast. Government, they will bring everything. They will bring everything out. But yeah, no, may refresh the minds of the younger generation with this history. No, obi to us any boafu. Obi to us any boafu. Hello, Nana, to say. Hello, Nana. Aha. Nana mamintio. Yeah, who you are? Rawlings na man yama say, but you have say.
Me go school. Me go school sunya baras.
Okay.
Me go school sunya baras. The Rawlings is me kakra.
Right. Yeah, but almost say onyo no ku bia but na ma bo video no anu ma se wo kire kwan free fire so sabre no no se free fire dey. Hello, me ba jo Dumu TV no na kasa go phone why?
Mpacho mate.
Aha, kasa go phone Dumu TV no.
Aha, mate.
Right. Mami ntiwe.
Me no ono no me nim no then time no babaras or then time near school nti bo ho no aba ho na owo unse a friend say oko ene akoyo ye ku o ti nuku ni minimum omo de na minimum jiwa ne oko jiwa oko.
Okay, yanyane kakra. O sebe na wo na ye ni ho no. Ye fa de baako G1 na kan ho asem kakra ni nti G1 no. O de ne si de na to.
G1 no oni okono. Ombe ye ku.
Ya be ya. Ya be no mu yes aku.
Refi me pacho refi ya ne kakra.
Eya mo na eya mo sequence ne ma ne nkora ne busa mo nya bi a kire wo mo so ho.
De o kana no kre. Jiwa ne opono. Ombe ye ku.
Okay.
Edi me wo ho e na then time no Roris ma
But openi amuzo asem o. Unsa wo hwe abibifo ye nature no a ye yure fi ade ntempa o. Wo de hwe o abrofo no hwe sa woni abrofo dili a ho. Wo mu yure fi hwe o. Wo ye o me ka wa ka kire wo. Ba ye no ye yure fi ade enya wo nko na me ka ma steady abibifo mpanimfo ye nkoda ye yure fi ade ntem. Hey, you feel the end. I swear.
But me who say me me come me Roris as Roris the main penalty. Because the team man can say thing.
Right.
But me say omu ye cool no. Me omu ye cool no. Omu kwache jiwa ne ayi no friends saying
on sa akodi de no.
Omu sa akodi jiwa oko okochi omu wo ayi boda no so no odi omu bara school baras wo. Me na me hobby. Eno kota na be form then time no na former minister your friend saying Correct Koshiga. Correct Koshiga and a be ode Correct Koshiga ode eno kota ba be so mo ko e. Eti omu priye no omu ku omu just like that sankrofo no they just rubbish them. Eti na Roris no na ohu say obi a obi peja woni e den kakra biara e say oyi wo obe use sia anamekai maami bi na oto pano wo sunyane number 2 amo bom maami ne naked say wa hodo is seriously maami no anche kra na maami no free maami no anche kra na maami no wuye anche kra anti Rory say boni die ka say boni pa o papa ne wadi boni we di boni yankasa yeah ne bagage jina hono ma je say asemo Ghana na say dia usi kana refre no
ewo yeso German nka honhom no wo yeso nti no
wa say na ni refi ade na Rollins ti wo Rollins ni wo na wuye na kura na em say nyame na pese oyi ni efri ho ntem because na nka papa we nka say otena se brekakra o prepa hunu enipa send your TV asia obisi abre na undi me fa tu nkunkum nkrofo papa no ne o maame no sa o da bi papa ne de obi obeka se Rollins ba be boa Ghana de oboa eya hoya o na hoya e wonumu ne hoya ne ya na hoya o he nkrofo bi ayi nti ese o ma san nkrofo ni nyina ene ma ye basa eya hoya no de ba enye bibia the Ghana de sa ya say su ina nche ne ma bi dia emwaye
okay me da se papa me da se pa right okay abusia ma bi line no dia me de number na to ase on o so betimi afresh on na mintie o so wadwen kire na yanku ani okay me ba se ya
hello this is
auntie net say
tomorrow na so mo ni adwuma pa
yeah that's pa auntie that's right
mo bo adwuma pa nyame sra mo
nice one but what menka
yes but what say
yes say the tonka yeah yankasa
no can be say Buzia is the best prime minister sure Buzia no oh yeah the best but Buzia pension me hu ne kakra anya say me hu no na me fanza na mo be 10 11 12 ho me hu ye name Buzia no na ye de ka what the yedi ba say yentua abrofo ne ka no a
yeah I see yentua no okay
yentria enti echampon ama yentria you dey say sika bia na you dey say enkroma bebogu ho no IMF ni ye de wo mu no yentria echampon training nyina etugu ye yentria na Ghana no na ye de ye ho ni ye ne kapre ye ne ka 1 cedi enti say nana ebuahe baye na obese sika de ma ema ni ade a me ne nya adwene wo
fa to baje golf no one ne nya adwe on
one ne wase wallet
so say your friend fa to baje golf
operation feed yourself obi anya adwuma fa wonsa eye adwuma titi wo gotem wala tu wala sa echampo na de baaye titi wo gotem munyi gotem fi munye same echampo is the best echampo free Kwame Nkrumah penso Kwame Nkrumah mi hu no kakra bi na me wo be 6 years mi hu no kakra bi the school na je chocolate na yi nyina de maye wo school you class one ya de mi hu ne kakra na me fleece de say many filipa mi be hu wiase say wiase ni ya champon eni nipa obedi o my Ghana so a enka wotra so charity say de Rawlings betra so na enka Ghana kana enka ye ni problem ka ye nya problem ba kokora
can we tell me lawyer ka say achampon ne record ne say we obi awiase nyina no opema te fa to badwu gofre no kure ma me kan kure wote ne say sa abre no
mete that time achampon penso mete say omo kan say fa to badwu gof achampon ba so na me wo 15 16 years omo kan say achampon san ya di to ni din say fa to badwu gof but fa to badwu gof no a na ye say achampon pema na wo fa wa no de you de say
oyi wa no ama golf nya sa na tie
enya sa na netie na ejampon sabe previous ema na wo Ghana almost starting so mu use car
but ohene ba wo comment section say voice ni yakla no mehu why ya ma me ne kasa mo tia no mehu why na ma hwe ni why ma me kasa
ada omonte
I'm so no be drop comment ode kasa me te wa ode kasa
okay yo echampon wo pema kura no a na enye sa na netie echampon introduce say e was empower emma na man so sutimi kwa won anim what you say enti echampon mre so no echampon emma benya sika de enti emma benya sika ne say o empower wo mo na emma no makola ene na makola for man no mo skapa o mo enti wo ska wo ko factory ho a wo ko tokaya na wa wakosua na wa kanka no onu enti on se first no na emma nkwana na kaka na ye feel hunu emma wo mo kaka enti echampon mre so no emma enya power say o mo drive bi enti enye say fa to bedi golf na wo say me fa na me de car na cho car no o de say German for the big on baby factory no e wo o ma o ba Ghana e baby factory no e wo Ghana enti abrofo no e de ba ye no example betimi age abrofo no e cars ni nyina de achecha ma Ghana for wo de fa kwa dwendwen mo ne tie
ye tie say ye ni ho tie mu ni ni ho
enya sa na netie Rawlings ya ka say you dey say champion pemba what about Rawlings who ye hwe enkwada e ba out na ye say eye Rawlings ma
right enkra mienu we kura say omo so ye ne ma o ba ko ni ne ma mienu we za mo kai o enkra mienu we mo hwe o ma ni mi ai
me tablet ni ntimi
Matoria kasa yenko
wo de ye shade o she ma mi bi bae wo se ni papa ne Rawlings that time wo faw na wo ni wo nyinsen na wo wo a ne yire se ne yire ti se woni ne kunu nyemwa ekwan bia so obe you afiri wiase ekwan bia so maame no ho sa no wo ye Jezebel wu wo be me abekun enti e ma no mo ne Rawlings so ewu ye ni nyina obi ani wa wotumi ba out e be kan say me ne Rawlings awo wo nyem wa fa wo bakọ so obehwe so onhwe fa wo bakọ sa wo be ka say wo wu ye se wo hu ya maame bi ba say ne maame wo say o kan say maame dokono na onim but maame dokono na osuro
adwumakora do no
yes when to me media dance and so a true story na maame na ka no a true story maame bi and na obi kan maame bi na oka you the same oka news or GBC sa maame ni say na Rawlings mpana no em say maame ne kura wona ne wo
in all no person say private life say be ma pe ma de e wo be ma bia ho but a champion de no mo de kan no person say enye se no o de chiche ma bebre
enye sa ne tie
okay
a champion wa me cheche ka sa ma obi a champion ne the best a champion e ba ye na a champion be see so na obi a ho to me say de bia me ka sa me champion mle so GNT me see ekura bia ase ale ye ko school ye school garden every say ya wado say ukwa de bia school for obi a ko school garden ye ko do me adua bro ye dua banche ye dua bode school no na feed you the say school bia a champion they say what temoni ade was it wala to wala sa mu and then say and then tontomo ani fin kan na ekum yen Ghana no a di malaria ne nkora ne baba no a champion say wala to wala sa enti no e wo day a e wo say krobia so obia you they say on my adwuma e wo ni krom mu prapra mu yi gotem mu ye say a champion a wo mu kun no free wiase ne de ye nya ne so nipa e wo Ghana bie mu da wahu a champion ye the best onye obema bia odije ba wotu wo mpema
bema bia mami bema bia nemo ya na meshes wo hunti
meshes wo hun but Cynthia ma'am you the say na
lawyer kan
or no
one ne nya
that bene ne nya adwen no no so no sha
yeah
na wo sha enti no what na mo wen
right
enti enye no correct
okay
because a champion le so no me hui
okay
enti no anything na me frɛ
me das pass o be clear so yo mama pat me das pass o so be clear ya me das why yeah mama pat no yo you for the next caller was you you for caller way hello mama na what to say
pipe now so
boko wa hapa yeah that's right
yeah sure sem nantie bini maba woni bibi beto wo madwin
no correct
because down and yale refie enye de na wo kan ye no kru
sia na ye refie asem sia
na ye tahu sia na ye refie asem because the refie asem a ma yi ka se a champion no opeme na opema say emema de ho na empema na ma bebrebe ya wo egu Ghana enti say ya na obetimi afa obi a wo di president a woni ne ho adaje a ene wo yesi wo kwa wo yesi ema say ya na obetimi afa odi cast bebe ma wo mu eye moa ena odi ebo ayema ema susu benya men kan say dibra na say o ma susu be ye nimdiefo
no correct
because first is a mema nkwana na kaka
na bibia ya mema asam nkwana
bibia ya mema won na bebie mani so ade say anyumi e ba so a chenchen bi adi mewukura so omso ye toma no abo bi di mpabo ati amena so
Dr. Kejesi won say Dr. Kejesi
no nya Kejesi na boy chenchen bi adi mewukura
abo bi di mpabo ati ami
abo bi di mpabo ati amena Me re fini pa.
Sa ana alaji ke from pon.
Yes.
Yeah, alaji ke from pon. Alaji ke from pon. Yeah. Sa oboti a champon.
Asa no mo kan ye wo no so obotia no. Obotia no wagene girl enim ne ade. Ene esa na ne kanti wo mo de nwum ni si so a na esa ata ye nkola na Ashtown ni yakogina on esu ye sebi.
Right.
Ben so no say na obetimi afa. Ena de ensuma na mebeka kra na sister iminua be ya dika akaka. Say Rawlings we wuye. Hwema enkola hodo a epiepie baaye. So wo mu nyina me kai se be ma ba ku bi de me say was send papa. Ono no em say wo brun wo side baabi o say so me we fi baabi a ono kura na MC odi kan ba ye omko interview no.
Okay.
Ono say na ne maame eno say sa no mo say maame Rawlings yiri nti wo manti o kan so obekum wo mo so obekum maame no se bibisa.
Okay.
So
right.
Enti meme bia pema. Rawlings a champion time no so na Ghana ye. Na Ghana ye pa obeboa ye go temu titi a wo kan ni ye nyina ne prapra bi. So aduane nye na wo Ghana bibia na ekoyi ni esusade na esu ye hunu bi. Ti said the sister you can say a champion trans be see said the na Rawlings ye ebetra so ya Kagana ka ye nianka enye si etutu kwan Kagana ni ba bia etu kwan da nya ni say ebinum ni nam suo su ni ekum bi ebini nam ni ekum bi ni atu bi twene Rawlings de ye kanipa wa di Ghana ewu a wa ma Ghana ma esofa eye wono a enu na edidi no obi a wati yi party a wodi ni moja na asoso enti won say NDC fo ni nyina party no kodjon pe na boni aba utirim ebi kra na ye ni papa po so esan say party no nipa no oteye no adwen boni ni eno sem ni moja wodi ye ni ti no wo be djon pe no wadwena bodam hwe no akrakuma se yes here to aba
almost told me council of state almost told me
I don't know party wo kodwena no adane aboa no adane aboa ade amu ye nyansasem be ne wom enye kura ni nyina free Rawlings de Wahagana papa na yire ne mada so me de meka na makasa ne yire ne ma eda so ne nam ho a omu ne nam parliament ne ya pa ya me ne na hinbia ya me o yesa this Ghana ska esa hwe omu hwe ska papa ya pa guo ne yire wo ma pa guo wo mu die se omu da so di Ghana ska omu da di Ghana ska ada ikrobia so anka Rawlings ne make yakun omu dada papa ne de minua be ma bi be kasa I was saying na nyame pese bi o yi ni ho ntira because anka papa ne de so opro wo keteso opro ne moa
na utie na no asem ya o kan ya ansa na obewu ya o se obusa na se nti de wo ye nyina wanu ho so wote de o kan o se no comment
no obede no akasa manu ho sa abo no na ara bra enti wo hwe ni di mi oditiwe wutum se bibia abo no wotuwe waye ti sa no wotuwa waye ti sa abo se na Nebukadnezar se dia no wotuwe ansem kro okikakra no onim de wo okikap ko na dwuni nyina awu na no wotuwa wo kasa na ni ti nyina awu su he se na de oda we hwe no waye ti sa abo awie
oni nyina so bia buzi afrifa wo no kun no oni nyina so bia was obi ni disappoint obi ni
dis oni nyina so bia until was no comment what mean carry bra what mean carry there no onka okura kasa na be can no comment because abono na wonya charge bia amfa ma no akun obi papa animonyamfo kwa ensai asante wo tan me say that time no senya ayi krank onya asante ni krank obekuno papa we nanko ogu asante kingdom ne kra no opekra agunu because akwasi agima akroma ne koso ebiri ni bola papa we we din ya nanim na nimni wo bewu na ne ho ayɛ yi disana ayi asiedun katia no mo frɛ no kraman
the barking dog also muchino barking dog no so muchino
me say wono a kra no kakra fa na ni so no kra ye ewiase kakra bi ansha kakra fa na ni so ansa no wo wuo no de NDC fo yi de ye no pa ansa no wo wuo no wono a sabe ombuni se bubura obo na show se de wo de sukachi se de hwe de fa na ni so no kra na ye wo wato party afei oyire no ma ayi mami kwasi yi ni firi mu
when you do on
kan enti ewiase de obedua bia wo betwa ewiase wo nwia bode enkotu banche de obedua bia wo betwa na ne ma no so wo mu betwa ama ne na kanso mu nyina betwa enya ade we ebekọ trara sa o me se ne ma ne nana mu nyina beba betwa so aba enti na bible say ye na ne yeja ayebone na so asotwe ana ketia no ye na ye nya no enti ebeka no kisinato ne de onye ready na nya wo mu nya nwie kura ebeda wo mu so saa nipakum ne awudifo ma ne de ebeda wo mu so saa o mu ma me ni bewu akọ am wo mu so abeda wo mu so am wo mu nana wo mu ma so abeda wo mu so enya de a na me wo mu okunkum wo mu no wo mu ma ne ye pa a wo mu timi ma out emekasa no wo mu ma ne ye mimi say na me ma me ye victim ni binti ba just say ye nkunu na so chese de ekunu no nti na da bia nya bi ka no oye nipa boni nipa enam asante yakwachi asantefo ma ewo ye for say Togo ho no border ne so wo usie nkum wo mu ya ringi wa usie asantefo ma ne de nkum wo mu nya soja ni bi na draw me ma me a oyi ni free mu akaba na nka me ma me ewu da Rawlings obewu ewudiem papa ma minya no bi so na bi
me da se pa right yo yemfa the next caller wa say abuzi am srew de obetuma ne se ohun mo like video ni so pa me srew wo de bomodin a wo de won pema sem kra ohun like video kokuru tena also me aso why na video no nkwa chire kakra man why obia wo de wa won timi nya bia me akokuru mu tena so na wo yi news so a obetuma subscribe to the channel. Hello Mr. Blay Akwaba. Hello, Mr. Blay. Okay. Mira Jira say, a champon also taught us that. A champon also taught us that Udidi Mea. He was a very great leader. Mira, thank you. Hello, Mr. Blay. Okay, Mr. Blay, Yamfa G. Wawa Hasi. Said what to say. Yes, sir. Boko somewhere. Okay, my NTO and I said what Rawlings and Numa 7 be brave. My NTO also the other by.
Yeah, Rawlings has some now. The person in charge say, that now can't be Unkurma some we know Unkurma Nabano Sekwan Kurma and no Banu no not done almost to say almost agree about Nkrumah philosophy of Ghana.
Okay.
So that one that I want to put the point to you. And then Zenita Rawlings. If unlock people want, they should go and challenge the what reconciliation report.
Okay.
That indicted Rawlings.
Okay.
Because it was created by Parliament. Is that not it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a legitimate commission. Yeah, it was legitimate commission.
It was created by Parliament, and the commission their finding was that all the incidents, all the killing and this they indicted Rawlings and Chikata.
Oh, okay. So, based on your claims, you're saying that the commission's report indicted Rawlings and Chikata for the atrocity that they caused?
The court, yeah. When you go and read the report,
okay.
Indicted, but Rawlings didn't contest the report.
I mean, he refuses to even cooperate. That's why they subpoena him to come to the commission. He wanted to, idle himself from those commission because he doesn't want to indict himself. Yeah, as those days. Yeah.
So he didn't contest the report. So if Zenuta and the unlocked people, they don't want anybody to call them the murder, the murder.
Okay.
They should either go and contest the report, the reconciliation, because that one is a document that will be there
forever. Yes, because it's a public document. It's a public document.
It's a public document.
Right.
And then a champon for golf. You forget something like Obrubahan. Who didn't say it's a champon who overthrew Busia government.
Oh, so it means inference. The MPP, doesn't want to hear anything about a champon, right?
You understand?
Oh, okay. Oh, really? Well, lawyer Obribuahen, where is where a dynamic person. So in as much as it go against his party or it's a factor, I trust him. So Obe presented the fact to us. Yeah.
I trust him. He's the one that
Right.
Yep. Sometimes because of our political distance, he may always. But according to the SMC2, that was the charges they used against Achampong.
Achampong. Okay.
Is Achampong. Trip his general title, exiled him to his hometown.
Whoa.
You understand?
Wow.
So even to Achampong didn't respond to them. But Achampong got chance to respond to them when he was arrested and brought to Accra. That Achampong got chance to respond to those allegations.
Okay.
Because he was interviewed by journalists. He also responded to the allegation. Even to the allegation some of the allegation was that Achampong was given out money to Apia Minta. Judgment. It was part of those charges.
Okay.
So that was the charges that they.
Okay.
And then the judges.
The three judges. Yeah.
Judges. Everything was pointing to Rawlings and then Chikata.
Yeah.
One common is that the father and the other judge. They were freeing some of the convicts who brought this on them. So Rawlings held a rally at Accra, warning Communal Japan Papa and that judge.
Yeah.
That when they get chance to come back, they will deal with them.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Incidentally, they were kidnapped, and then the woman link was that the woman and the other major. The major was the head of that company. He was the head of the company,
Gihok, okay.
So Amatakwe was working at Gihok. So he dismissed Amatakwe from his behavior. So Amatakwe hired a lawyer who was in Chikata. They brought the woman. The woman was a judge. So he dismissed their case. So they had a grudge with the woman. You understand?
Okay.
So when they were trying them, those other guys, Jangu and other guys, they were saying that they didn't know they didn't have any grudge against those judges.
Right.
They didn't even know them. They didn't even know their house. So the day that Amatakwe was when they were to send Amatakwe for Farah's wife, he confessed that Rawlings and Chikata who ordered him to go and adopt the judge.
Okay.
You understand?
Right.
So Rawlings was the one, but even to when you Yidana and the those Yidana also when he presented his report, it was confirmed that it was a Rawlings and Chikata. You understand?
Okay.
Then, one thing I want to say is that I hear somebody say that it was only the atrocity was only from police staff. That wasn't true.
Mm-hmm.
Even to Tamale to also experience a lot. Even the Tamale market was also banned.
They banned Tamale market.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what happened again over there again? Tell us what happened in Tamale too.
A woman was also beaten and stripped naked. If I mention the name, they are those who are listening and they are from Tamale, they will know those women. Those women and them.
Okay, they beat some of the women in Tamale, right?
Beat him and stripped his neck. We were the smaller, we saw it.
Wow.
Alhaji's man was beaten. Stripped naked.
By the same Rawlings soldiers.
The same Rawlings soldiers.
What was the charge?
Because he was claiming to a certain building in Tamale. They wanted him to say that the building was not his.
Okay.
And then Mbama Andro was also a rich people. He was also chased out of the country.
So are you also assert your claims on that? Rawlings didn't like rich men in the country as of that time. Rawlings did not like anybody who is wealthy.
Well, even to my father, all of them were that time. They were always were also hiding themselves. You understand?
Right.
That time they were seizing people who were having a Benz car. The whole Ghana. If you have a Benz car, even the soldiers were seizing them. Some of them they used it to get near accidents. Some of them didn't know how to drive self.
Okay.
As the Grumpa, that woman is a Hajia. He was a rich woman in Tamale. We saw him. Soldiers beating prepared methods.
Okay.
In 1992, she wanted to join. They came and bribed him to join MPP. But his students tell him that if he joined, his students they wanted him to join NDC. But the children tell her that if he joined NDC, they would disown her as their mother.
Okay.
What was happened to her during the Rawlings era?
Okay.
So everybody was affected.
Yeah. Okay. So I get your point. So thank you for your time, and we will continue tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Right. Thank you. For the next caller, Hasi. Hello, Mr. Blay.
Yeah. Hello, Reason.
Yes, sir. Boko Akwaba so.
Yeah, Major also.
Right.
The story was a tampon pa. Mini free kuro back.
A tampon kuro ya.
A tampon of you must me free kade.
Okay. You to obe huna na obe huno.
The become one sempa. Ada omo kwatre a tampon. Na eye duada. Edwada ne brada 7 o'clock news and the bar say you come a champon. Ada mo kwachere champon ka ni drum bi kro mu twade. Please go ano. ebo odwan ewo mi krom twede and papa no kro that time na be kwa ko school don first unta near the rem car rem say wa na ye bo na yakobo don first
don
ni yakobo sada na me kwa akobo don eti no 7 o'clock ka ni turu twede a ebo wodwai wo twede na ya joada ena edin a champo for eti ni 7 o'clock ni brada ene omna so say yakuma champo ni free fan adan the whole akmamam awie amo enti ato anoma press sada me se nyesu obi se ena na wamanfo papa na lawyer obribu ahe oba obeka se na champion pema na ntisa
o so se
na champion ba
nyabotre obani blame nyabotre opani lawyer obribu ahe mejiri se bia woni aficha no so ho ono ye politician se wo ye politician kura de yenye ni sei nokure mu fa to baji golf no wonti ase mu saa bre no na ase kire sei
na me beka bare fa to baji golf na Ghana for ka na nya nokure emre champion ba ye no na Ghana ne ye de ka eti a champion ba no ka se ye de ka so ye ntua ye didi me a ye num timi
okay
a champion na beka
na opeso o kire sei na ase ne sei saa asem no ka ase ne sei
na Ghana na ye de ka eti abrofo no expansion Ghana with commodities
why na boss aka no go obe inherited from why na boss aka no buzia na
expansion kwa na nkroma no mo ene yinu mo eba eti a champion do beto so na a champion say saka no ye ntua Ghana ye ntua
okay
and now this eto Ghana so with commodities enu ntine na Ghana na yentimi abani ntimi nkokra niam infra brochire ma and na champion issue licenses Emma also will be a upebiano but import and export licenses na kra niam bra Ghana eti Ghana for man e man no anu omudi dwan makwala for man ni kumase for man omna no omu entom na na kra sa niam ne de ba na aban nkra
na yehwe say Matias yepa nti ye den na afifa auto beji golf no be mu no ho sa asem
beji golf no emra wo ba ye no abofo de sanction 2 years won emu na Nigeria fo nya oil eti Ghana fo teacher fo nyina adwane ko Nigeria
okay
eti afi na Ghana me pa cho nya butrema me pa eti na Ghana na ye nya teachers eti ema no omo hia ase so ombe kwa nkurase akwakyera ade no ene wo se wo tu so be kwa akwakyera ade we kurase dia ene ya ban no ebe ma wo ka go fa kwa kurase na fa kwakyera ade
okay
na ema teacher for na doso jana minim no
okay
e pa cho so ate ho no se enye se ne example no ofa ma na de golf ne ma wo mu ente sa na Ghana so eda ho no mo sa we ye president bia obebetena so a enumguase de be ma won sa opema ofa ma na akufo ado ye de bi ye no ono runs kra ye de bi ye no kwa men kroma ye de bi ye no muzi a mo hwe Ghana mpanimfo ni nyina ebekwa wie ya ye opema
eti na you say they okay Ghana for no an said that pass asem de yire champion ko mo nya sa
Ghana for no an de kukuru santansa ne de to a champion so aya Ghana for no an yes na papa no opema no enya no kre eti madu do se na papa ne betimi afa ye nyina ye mema ni bi Emado do se Ghana ma bebrebe do se no betumi afa Ghana no we ya ban bia betena so na wo kwa santansa no de bebo ema sam no de Ghana for bebo o mampani da akofo kra de bi bo no Ghana for sa na esubate eti e champion de no o mo kan na ntesa so one was na union government buy operation feed yourself a champion de buy me de mesa kire baby kura kakra KUNT Kwame Kuma University Science and Technology a man who hostel na no mu dem African one e ba akopɛ a champion buy when the best see bika etia mu mem praise papa de kakra
okay
say
ya ha o de me ba openi what do you feel better wadama so betima catch what do you feel better
oh me fans my sisters mu amu na me we
oh sister oh okay ai sa ke university no Kwame Nkrumah ni si ana sa wan ni si
me pacho eno die mintimi nko ho kese
okay
and the mini hu idea
can was
that time not me take pacho tiem that time na ye papa ne take it ne ekodi sope osu ho
okay
etino etia kwatratra ho ma ne po bi asoma no no matiem small boy nye dimrika ne aforo that man host na e ba akopɛ e champion de besi ba akokan na e African hall
okay now yankuyen me utie Rawlings anu asem ya okase ansa na wo be free mu no utie na anu asem no
ese I say was a champion na champion e corrupt
na a free fa you say free fa ye wo dey so te nya no de bae no utie
free fa anya hwe no no Ross no kra so sankofo ne e corrupt obekun wo mu mu sa ne ma ne se emre bi udi free asa ahembobo ano e de kwa na ya aboache danel na ya aboache na nko ope na kunu no ensuo mu ho no mo soja ka bi a na free boase na akwafa gold e be hwe ho no mo no sada no na maduru ho pepepepepepe
wa ofra wontimi me wi amefra obi a wa into de ofra na wonya ya nipa ne free so na me amefra mu amofra mu nya nyina ayi na bra me amefra mu opani kasa na Rawlings akofa gold na yede
na omakofa gold wo boase e be snako airport etika ni dru nsuo mu ho no mo no ka ni nya accident sa gold bat na omu yi and Rawlings he fa no de fa me busa ne fa no question
eno so kra na me wo ke na me busa se na ya na omo se na Rawlings ba na hwe no oboase gold Rawlings ba na omo da so to gold no gold e da so si omo tu ya so sika no omunya gold sika no de kwai na hwan na efa omo de ye dey omo de ye
dey me huru ya na make say ka na enya accident no no omu yi gold no na sojafo na twa ho ahia no data na me ko ahembobo ano etimi huni pa esimani pepe mu sa ne sa gold no he fa no omo de fa America ninya accident no a boss 730 na plane soldier plane 2 year if you say na nko mo de sa gold no ekwa sa plane na amande akwa akra mumu sansa sa gold no de fa hefa etige no so ka se ne papa se wo mo ye corrupt okun wo mo a wo boa na Rawlings meka ne ne akare kina esa wo ye murder
oye medra oye udini ya hukumu nipa oye medra
oye udini nipa mpansada Rawlings wadini pa biewu Rawlings mechira FDNT Francis Dominican Senior Best we free so number 1 emre champion ba yesi ape papa ni bie so make akraka so me no na run 3 shifts enipa na na more than 1000
okay
a champion Rawlings ba obegu so me no e ma papa ni dwane ko Africa so na FDNT kokoko wuye
no so why day was ne born any say papa ni ye day
what we see kuma setika for so
dia woti e no so ma ye day no mo ye politician mo ye politician na no so ma ye day ankasa
se o mo wosika no wo kire se kwa ba kire se wo ho ana ya ba be fa be kire ekwa kura fa so awunya wosika eti papa ni jane FDNT ni fie ewo koda so opposite St Peters wo de ko ensema ehwima asen papa ni fie wo ho no mu FDNT Francis Dominican Senior Best what is the map papa ni jane ya okoko divo kokko ya okowu wo ho no mu musa ne se ede ba ade na asantefo de aye no
Pacho, wa be friend number bi dase ho a wetima fa number no afre WhatsApp number na se ko wai. Number bi dase ho.
Na public transport is here days. Na ya aboache a no ade alupre e play e betwa ni fie ehunhia every week bia na ya aboache oye ni den. Na nko open na kunu. Ewo na ya aboache fie wo dechem so ensuo mu ho no mo a. Mumisa nta na ya aboache ye den. Na nko open na ache no. Na ya aboache.
Okay, open mama na wase. Why?
Medase. Na Rawlings were your meda.
Akumundi pa. Yo. Yamfare next caller wase. Hello.
Happy Pacho, abante na wakasa sesiya no. Wo so future dia no, me Pacho, me challenge no, me throw.
Ade.
Ma me nkasa.
What say me ma yi na frisi na ma fa o. Me ma yi o kasa o ti o ade.
The wakasa sesiya so future dia wo ka champions no.
Aha.
Ma me challenge no.
Tobo. Wo TV no ho. Dum volume na wum no why? Na kasa gu fom no why?
Try me do na. Wa ma me bu ye fu.
Asem o. Abotre. Asem be wa da bi.
Me phone wo.
Na ade.
Na me do na. Na de me do. Me sorry hakora, me sorry. Me hold remote control. Me bu ofu papa.
Right. I had a reason so I was say I from this year ba and then I obetimi like video no na wa hye na I said the Rawlings na no muton ono aha ma me meti o. Aha.
Wonim say abrante no so fi twede.
Was so fi twede aha.
I was a champion wo free. Was a champion free enwini so abrante. What is about abrante bu say 1972 Mami bi ano ochra de twede Methodist family dey friend say me boatma me do boatma na me try de twede Methodist primary school 1972 so me na ko bi twede whole science center a champion won free tabuom a champion free tabuom so about the free twede a twede me try twede 4 years before I'm back just so
meba o say a champion free tabu
o free tabu free time o free kroro kai no
me na no ya ma me ne papa no mpanimfu a mo ha comment section say obetimi a de ma me kan say what the boss wa yes or no why was it ya ma me say a champion free tabu why comment section for why
o free twede na akofo say o free fo say na ekwan na apai mienu ba akokwa nwene so ba akoso kwa tabuom ni fa say ekwan and the whole champion free a champion be yi kwan na no ho otutu wo ba so no wo ma wu woni ade ye furu efu wo sabanto ofri tade a busano
okay
busano
right eti so wa chire wo so a champion free tabuom ti o ti mesuma maybe santi afi yanku okay ti afi yanku yanim obiri bwan say na a champion to fa to baji gofno no say ade ne no kore wum na sa na nete amaminti o
bra cho say
me no obiri lawyer obiri bwan kasa na utie wo na wo
na me ma so na me ba so na brante no wo friend say bre no feeling pray no
da bi ne sisi ana oba na one tie program ma musa fa to baji golf na kire say a champion no pe ma pa on
no cracking no cracking make me am my instances say a champion na me mpra kura no ba ko no me schoolmate na di na meet me ho me can't tell
okay
meet me money di wo so
okay
one of the youngest lady and yeah class.
It's in
1972.
It's a champion. A champion said the Ocasa Pema, none whom my bebro bear 200 as I say.
What him about you? Say what ye ma, Nissa Bia, ye tinuswa. Bia, a bit of Bassa, and I said, they made me a can say, Sabi, there be no me shots as American. Okay, I said. Me ma credentials na ho ansa meti ase so je sabi ni obi an ni wo e champion no ti wo ye ne ho se wo ye ni pa tabi wan ko su den su no wo fe ka wo he se no siti a what obi try me ka se wa ya de what do operation feed yourself by
that ode yan to mama me se nya abotro je nya abote one specific asem no yibusa wo se wo pema na me yibusa se opema na oye president na no we head of state ne ho man ne bebru be 100 kwa na
I don't know me ba cha with you so be ba fa oba do de kofi a me what was say me go dem mom ma ti na me hu se enkofa da kam bebre no golf no mba no a
na me ba etine ye fra bi logical reason and questioning se obi da kam mu nkire se wakowi aka no unless se wakoche no Dabi mama tobo mama nya botre na haso another issue eti man ka no mutwini nyina no champion de ka ne ma wo mu
ane
wode ma mu so mo tuatua wadi wo no ma gi tuatua na so wode ache wo mu
ma no ma yeti se bia me se America say on listen ka me bodin a let me aka say oni pass person we no him say so it's me no be dim komo na wo ka esen komo ekwo we third of friend another third friend e dey ye be piedi so what I say enti ma no de ye ne ne sa be yesi so me na be teacher ten college for 1972
dia wo kan ye wo ti perform ma no meba nya botre ma phone me waso this way abatem kasa wa ma me say wo ti perform no na e kama wo te say cars ni bebre no e champion ne ma na deda no de ama wo saa na wo kan
Ebi ban news so and a man for them krum kasa
say
to say social media yi
dabi kasa ne nkyere say eye no kure me ba obi kan sam yese ene mese ensunsune wo manamboa
ene ye no kure ba
enti wo ho no saa bre mimi ni ho na wo ho ena mi busa say de wo kan yese anase mese
me say tip me ba me mama typical example of there both the American akufu okay one of them are not the akufu no ni plan ni fefe no
akufu ya wo ye champo be yi ni free wo ya na wono ne be yi champo free ho no
wono be yi champo free ho
dey ni see
so wo zero sit there
why dey
me my instance me classmate mienu me bo mu din be pacho sister wo ya to dem pacho ma bu for me key instance ba ku de fish agent fee pacho ya na ta so oboase so
why
wo so ufro oboase na
ore yanko WhatsApp no so ore wo WhatsApp na wo e busa question
masa ba me kan say sam man bi no wo mo nyina na wo mo prafo ne akufu so ta say me ankasa me dan for pa
ore ya kufu so yem focus on the champion me pese ye susu aneti ase me free
sabe okay man no sabe me cho so wo kire lawyer no make cho say so wo kire obi ade a from unknown to the known why so ta say so wo kire obi bibia wo kire say from known to unknown dey o dada na fe wo kire dey anywhere and nti no a champion no bra wo so no Can't we say the quite doable say what the ma would not buy na for Tobago golf. So Obia ebeni sumun yete sabreno. Obia wanena kwa that dear said the beba me patch obi be around there. That's all yes so I mean any other
but mommy the problem ya mo no sabreno munya e bi ni speculations was too much to the sense and you be put some question to one say and then nko dey put some question na mo adan akura we kro ha adwen da biti me say wona nya wo asa me general state me say wona na wo ho en na me wo say unnim champon wo beto no wona na wo ho uko school na na wo hu no en na me busa say no wo pema as on quote opema yate be ma bi apema na ne ho ma dodo se na ususu se wono no wo obetumi afa ma be 100 ana
Lima no peno. Me na go kumase for doso. Enkra for de mintimi nche but kumase for de bi say. Ne o mo doso ye, metimi aka se be 10 kura agoroso. Be kan kura kire.
Sa.
Wo mo nyina no bia kuta. The that never ko na nipa suspect dey say. Aya den no mo nyina kuta sa golf no.
Ba se me ba e de ye beti ya yeso ye wi esua book no say. Wono na lezon ye kofa sa company ne ba say. Emma wo encourage emma mo asua driving to what share chire enye sa net ye enye sa
well and the met me aka say me no at that age no nya 22 so and some met me a reason pass and I'm saying to why say no kwari ni all the meditro
okay golf na car golf no sa bre na wanya 22 no wanya fi wote car na ho asem golf wote ho asem Edientina na car ne buy na car ne buy na car ne buy
the make sure say the may buy no me see na me 22 fa na we so na me knowledge nyanu say me ko fifi mu anya say the nya me ada
na okay ebrebe na utimi fifi mu ande hu say wo pema no sa na no so wadi fie be say
ebre na buy no e ko so egu ba no
no wadi fie say no wadi fie say
you can say na wo bia na sa da wo ade yi so yi me de me hu say bia wo nya mistake bia ba obi brazil topic bi say ade a wo hini this year be ye de no wa twuma dwuna ba afa na mbe kom yi anya be say ndra am say what ye make sense enti bra ba say wo ma penatu no ye keka no nsam wo fie ewia ba TV so ye ba no kwa duo every keka nsam ni ade ahona na fe ni pa no me asach no me so me any be say And to be who say, oh, and yet the uncle I am correct.
Okay. Okay.
If it's a who say, the first person way that came, golf, no say we, no crying, I mean,
okay. Otemenka. Otemenka.
I will be aside to you, make a home be. So what you want? What you done? And I'm one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otemenka.
Not open my minister. I know one free. Woman didn't say no go sir. You sure? Me issue. And see, official there. You can in a say.
Okay.
And crack a crack.
Right. So they also want me a champo crony at Traboom. Yes, I said no, I said for myself. Traboom. I taboo.
Yes.
Okay. Mate. Atuma.
You me talk right now. So if you quite so the next time you saw Odumase. A this station.
Okay.
So they will touch mine. If you touch my now, go Bokuro. If you Bokura, now ban say social. Now what idea?
Okay. Mame, medase why? Yeah, why educate me into medase why? Medase pa. Mate, you better ask. Only problem there. What ne dia no kan wo dia ne yafa medase why? Mame medase pa. Yemfa na scholar. Yeah, yemfa na ba ne te say. Hello, Nanaba. Hello. Nanaba, Otemenka. Aha, Akwaba. Boko. Sure.
Oh, really?
Right. My intiwa.
Yo, yechia atiefu nyina. Me reason a champion sama wo mo kano. Me atams na ya na say a champion wo pe ma na hwan ni ade no. Me no ya na no kra de concern me o. Nipa no ba Ghana no de ba de pa no timi ma Ghana. Ana se de ba de no ye ya eboa o man no. So the champion oye na santini bema bia so bobra ne yi ya na wo tradition ntimi kra de ho ne de ntimi wo na santini a ono atima bo ne bra manze waye ku na so si di na otin na intino e ho ne de e ba ne se ono ba bi ho no wi a eno de ye asantefo mpanyimfo no tetene ne ye wo musuba nteno kra de but ye hwe na hwe obi ti se tempo a mpanyimfo a beye ku ni nyina no timi fa a champion pa subaya enka Ghana enka ekoma ne Ghana da unim say estate house so abibribe o Ghana nyina no a champion ni seed nyina
ya te ho sempa
dot ya se oko suya boas state flat nom ni se sai nyina ana one tabo mu okra school go say school ne wo mo dia ye few could be get and first na ye atwama man na school be there and no dey few could be get no and the Kumasi high school ni Ghana schools bebrebe wo ho a sa school ni nyina ye pe okọ madan nyina no bibia ni nyina champion be si sa schools ni nyina so on said that you know e to no po say e ka ba ya o ka say o ba de ka ho ka say wo dua no sika na wo nya no o man ni mu no no de bo o man no ho bra
okay
na de ma ya na no bi boy MPP for no ya na ma wo mo no empe e champion asem kakra ne ye buzia mamu a wo ye de because the way na e champion ni buzia city na buzia pe champion asem a o drive no ba bia o na de ne kone ade a
okay na se bi si bia wase
sanity eno na ye MPP for no ye because say the na buzia si pe champion say na feso on so be kra na wo mo say sa ai buzia legacy ni nyina na a champion be implement ni nyina no
okay
sa join ni sa school ni nyemo be ni nyina wo mo say na ya de a
buzia ni so ade ho
no mo die gu akwam ade da ho a obonche champion no ba ya no hu se no me ma sabele na ma ade a no ye ni sa ade na e wo se me koso ye ntime bia no mo ka sa ade champion ye ni nyina ya ade a buzia na e de be buy. But a no moon and Namua, Sir Rawlings, he may a cool confer my buy ya, or some cope two, and they have been as would give for near Cromfoy and Omabetana Ghana. And then they are now before you know at that time, no, Sanka Champo, Tana, Buzia, Tana, so Ancasanco, who went to Babu Ghana. Okay. And then I am Nano Bubai, Mona, so we the rare MPP for no can Buzia, Semana, Mubuka, because Buzia, the MPP down for Yinano,
any champon,
a champon. But upon Muno, a champon so by and do to me, and near ma, also maybe MPP name up. So I say, now, would me be so said it, and then they are the Honama. A man MPP for no MP a tampon a sema I was and your man so the channel. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Let the American MPP and DC no so we are Ghanaian in a Utia. Also, who says I perch we no Nipe woman. A binim dear no Yan Sankasa was so on the Ubusan and nobody wine Rawlings as seminal. Or catch us say or no. Why a professional lawyer? Yeah, and I say, why a lawyer can say, because fine, Obi Betima Coccas has a munibi. I'm a be the matter now court. ABS any Panama fan, no good as a lawyer. Yeah, later, Okujana the Quebec or Kremlin can say, well, reason shows so that's near the side and about to so the but say NDC lawyer. I don't know who says Moya. Obeto Toy, Obeku Kagumisia, Obeki Kagumisia. But you wouldn't get an autocrat and be Babe come. That's right. But what there, but now Rawlings yet threat. But Rawlings will be himself, Rawlings, your Mamone, Rawlings in Yama, Rod Bay, and so on to Busan Hokaka. And no, Mitras, Medino Kwang, my Bastana, who said, no, yeah, Medina Kwang. What as I mean, Nindiano was so MPP from people won't send to the Bia. One year back as a loose no more. There be a good Bia yet to mine, but I send the others of Fana so Becca, a bit my ball mine. But I did it for we need your mind or more say, yet the young compared with the young for mine. Woman minute, who none or my dad, and the touching ain't the manson. Hanya with Yana Yanuka, the Bianca Wakata, now better social media. A better one that you know, Nipple be better the first handsome way at the IAB. So who said yet, you know. And this is one of the 1 minute answer, no, what will win a bid dinner or Marie. Rawlings is a where or baby will never know papa. Because maybe partia or no dinamoja, ebe kumbe yebe, ebe je party ni si hobe bro manfo kuma manfo ni ade ankrofo bi shele chima na yes ade no. Afi sa ankrofo na dwuma no mu didi Rawlings no. Enti Rawlings na atena ase hunu se sa ankrofo we na share machima mi kunkum ankrofo bia no mo innocent wo mu ni problem. And then me hwe sa ankrofo we chikata no sika ne niema wo mo no. Data no mu nyina so le Rawlings o. No money now so let your Rawlings. I feel common speech go to make us all 1 man and go. And to where I to a whole trade book be. Or see the entire Wabufa I Okujata Broqua and you for to quachi. That are now Rawlings are your money, me said the beya. Some crown bit to be the Rawlings yatem. Yeah, babies will sharp teeth. Yeah, Rawlings across who so out who not to yes, and to what there Papa Bukunum, Sao for the Quatano, and to Omo Mano ya no, are you here? Okuja Tabra Quamono, or a nunti by Elbia, you said that for free, and the entire Omodoba Pertinum, I don't want one or more yet. Over the Quatch, but TV, so I'm not so as a woman who says, Sanko for a more woman betting yet. And buy and to watch at that time on Crofobima, see a Dunka Tiamunano, a fellow never do now, I will do Rawlings at them. And to Rawlings and I got on what who say, I feel enough for the program who are calling I feel no Mompecra. I feel that time at 2 hours, no money, Sato to be quite no crofona, or more share Rawlings, a chimney, dear, and G, be moving up for your gear, and the Posicano. I feel woman up a year for, I feel Rawlings a shot. Sanko for a bit Tiano. And to Rawlings say, we are no name and this is for the year. Because near maybe a fair interview will be an Rawlings as a baby as they say an old borrow. So a fair interview will be an old granting here. Now a quote here woman near my business secret to be almost a PA. because that run is an idea say why I could
that's
right because what the party never saw man crophobi lady party no more or puama or innocent people. So I don't think that I'm aware of it. To an Ancasano, Oben or one in a year, a Bessina, no man, no more, or then in a year, a Bessino more Muntimin Cono, or who was so moving so moving in every party and a concord. So said that, and you know, Rawlings a banny dear, Meno, Sour Muko Mam, no upon me. See, I can't follow the doors into no yen, I can't follow do a near you feel them now. I feel Abrabo Panaway and Nimunintina, face Nipper Biagene, or an Abrabo Nintino, Yana Maya di Yema Biche. And the Yen be no more. I bet you send Rawlings and Macron could be more bobo to Okumu. Now, we say, Arab woman, and Rawlings and Mabit Maba, a Yumkraba Benina Mosi. And go to the Soya Bomu to Okumu, because more upon the Kum Mammy. Na se wo no ne wo bepe mpiadi abrame no metra hama wo asa be dimiso enko nti ase da so cha se enta ye na kanfo no ye de niema che because obi ti say sa maami ya okata ne bai ene kwamna je Japan wa ko school wo ye professor bi ye ni ade to cheke we kura mi kokunu ye de mi kotum school ma ko nyina no asantefo dwene so cha se enu nti na wo ma fo mu hu adi na nye se wo ma fo mu hu adi sa menua. Okay. And
the engine short now be anka be medasi pa na medasi. Yemfa kola we. Right. Pacho yemfa kola we so. Akwasi menza akwaba. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay, menka.
Ya to kasa openi boko there. Right. Yeah, who you hide the reason so part of my interior with the interior, Yantia so what you found.
I camera a champion. I semna me can be a champion. And your ma wa be ye no Ghana no. And ye bini because of your friend saying, oh, yeah, no more car open figure yourself no near the adeno. Ya moon to mean chim. Open figure yourself no chese. Munya juma sika beba. Koko beshita Ghana nyina eye a champion eba eba Ghana. Because who was asking kwa who chire no what the palage omko palage no pe bia we na koko ye tu ya no ukodia na ye wo mo bia na ye wo mo na si na go ye ma your friend say koko shita Ghana nyina.
Okay. Ochiche cast mama no ochiche cast mama no ochiche cast ma ede get man one na
man asem na wa kan de na be ma ko chese na begi e bia wa fa un plan na che un plan na be ka se bi ko papa no se ukwa obetimi aboa no watimi atoka no bi na wa firi no atua no kakrakra na wono kote le kote yesen aba wonta
apeja
na wona ya no kan sa me ntiase se on dia se sa na ma mi bi ka se aba bi o ba betra to bia no your friend say ya de charge to no so nti ye mfa no sa kufu aduba nya sa ye tu odware bi frame o di ma o frame ni no kre enya no kre na we no dia wo ya de boa Ghana se on nsi nya no anya champion cause na bushi adro prana bushi Danquah na di wo hu prana no adro ni nyina na no odisu.
Okay.
Nti wo quarters dan e wo Ghana nyina bi do ha che wakra nyina kumasi na individual na tisi ye quarters dan wo Ghana nyina ye a champion tisi ye.
Okay.
Right. Tu o ye nipa na ka wo traffic na wo ata one squadian ye betim dia ka no say your friend say na dia ba ko nye nipa gungungu ya. Wo wudi ni sa dia ka no na ya ka say Ghana na your friend say Kenya we afuni ahuma bronchu we mu na ka ni ya ni say o te ban te parliament ne o dinsem what party fun we ya e du o man ni hama edu o man nyan nipa bekuku wo mu nyina akyi wan tumi afa ɔman ankosi baabi a wo ata te party fun wei deɛ mo yɛ obi a yɛdu ɔmo atɛm wo nanu yɛ aba a wosi ma wɔn adu ɔman ne sika a wɔn gyina court wosi ma gye to ɔmo nsɛm mu na wo yɛ party a na Ghana fo mo si mo bu afu yɛn nkɔto aba yɛn nyina yɛbɛhu.
Okay, ɔbɛn mi da se yɛbɛto aso another time mi da se pa yo yɛfa the next caller wa se. Yɛmfa hello.
Hello, reason.
Whatever open. So what the kakas blame? What's up, baby? Dabi. Yɛmfa next caller why? Okay. Okay.
Ọbẹ challenge yẹ mumu pẹsẹ mbusa sẹ ẹmẹ yẹ kọ fa ẹ champon mu funu ba ẹ ẹhin fa ni yẹ kọ si ẹ champon yẹ sie ni wọ hwi di yẹ mu Google na hwẹ.
Okay. Okay.
Champon fi hwi di yẹ mu ni yẹ odi na ekyiri afa no kwam JK ne ka yẹ chi no wa twere akyire ma yẹ hot tama me no wasesa me boa o mra.
Okay. So what you anti ama papa no so abeyi wa no nti na say ye sie no hwi di mo on.
Secondary school no kraro ni afa the Achmama secondary school was seen between hwidiem and it abom hia so pepepe na tabom fo opere na hwidiem fo so pe and was send ya mesi no share so pepepe amamo etu ho no see say school no me see a champion fi hwidiem o dey me see uwia mumie twa ba bia ekosi a champion.
Okay, me da say but wa wonim no wonim de work na so betima testify why me da say aye watching him. Okay.
Upa munko Google, munko internet, munko baby a champion. Ni ya fa kwam JK. The kayachi, ya fa wa twa the kayachi my hot. Design heroes, Twitter heroes, and I will use.
Okay, me da say Proud African. Check my why. Proud African baby you see a champion. Check my why. Aye. Check baby a champion you see na almost enye trouble ma. Right. Mame nya de bi sisi ansa na mafa call fufuru bi si ha me ba. Pacho mame nya ma de bi sisi ha na me ansa na mafa call fufuru bi sisi ha me ba sisi ha. Yebeto aso na me pese me fa call bi sisi ha. Right, Proud African, check my yen hwa de ansa na ya to aso check my check my ansa na ya to aso. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Proud Africa, Mami Tonka na. Because me check here the answer na to also. Na I say backlash in the more. Okay. But wait one like video ni dia my why na you bet to person me ya there. Oh, I'll give you credit. No so no number away. Yeah, but a bit much I like if you don't have my bosses here, may pay information is here now. Okay. Okay, today I'm say me case me ya me. Okay, what my main pick a corner, we are na me gather information now. Proud Africa, oh my main who why na yen hwe baby kran san ya to. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, Nga?
If I tell me to count.
Right. A champion of free Roberto.
I think sir. She did her baby, man, on side her baby. I think.
Of free on.
I think so.
Okay. Right. Okay. Confirmation na me hwe ba yeah because ebi mu se trouble mu be say hwedie mti ena na me hwe ade me pese mti aso.
That enclave no. The whole no. I think I'm not sure. I have to check my notes.
Okay. I'm saying ni pardon na say is hwedie. Okay. Right. And mamintio the mamintio yan to aso.
Well, I have 3 questions. First of all, thank you for doing an amazing job.
Okay. Yeah, that's
the level of teachings are Odema the youth now.
Right.
You have no idea the impact that they will have on their lives.
That's right.
Maybe Amikasa is an intentional thing for them to take history out of, especially because JSS level and the secondary school level, no, that is where people, they are in their formative years, will be at the 13, all bano, intentional.
Okay.
Very, very intentional. But also it renders your friends and the youth, obi say useless in terms of knowing what it entails to be a Ghanaian. Enti honum no, oma sheda no ma ye free honum. Na oma mu di anim omu ye say nyina no. Omu do omu makwa abruchire, kwachire omu abruchire for history. I don't know why are leaders like that. You know, this just by the way. So thank you for what you are doing.
Miss Medasa say what time now?
All this, thank you. But I have 3 questions for Lawyer Obrieboa. People who are politically inclined cannot be objective sometimes.
Okay.
If you say a champion, now usha now winimno, but obeteki policies of Buzia. Now Buzia was a brilliant mind, his policies were greater. Then you have to accord the greatness to a champion. Supposedly by your own logic, no. So obefa Buzia policies and odibeye Juma dia, then he was great.
Okay.
Right. Also, Buzia's policies are the best. One. But the champion by Obefa Buzia's policies. But you don't want to accord that greatness or that mindset to say Buzia was a brilliant man to him. That doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
So, it's a no.
I think that and obi so obi twema address say because of say a champion be say Buzia amamu no betu no nti na ma the staunch MPP for most of them want to pretend to cover up a champion.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
Yes, that's what they are doing.
I mean, it's part of political game, so
that's not true though. Because let me tell you, I was fortunate home almost year.
Okay.
What made my grandfather a champion, Safa to be golf now, or buy obey name work as a woman empowerment.
Okay.
Right? Now, buy na a can go home on Peso Bichiacano. He has to generate income inwardly, Ghana honum. So he went to these people, more business for more sikano. And I'll say, I'm giving you right now, we say incentive be. Enema here ukroma ye free amanonino. More be in charge. Those times ne manusu na no mukuteska, but they were limited. They will cry ye more crime munye bis on do be muma omo. Etubeka say Broni Beka says it was negotiation. So you give me this and I give you that. So he opened up the market for these women to explore. Now, and I remember say, now if I remember correctly. So these were some of the things to lure them into say villages, any other areas who are posting for them to a best site or mama magic position no much there. Sabio Bema Pema, say no bit no mother. It's if I too much girl for no or my 1,000 governor. That's what I want to know. And in political atmosphere, sometimes they can create something to tag you to where do you baby. Let's focus on the champion. Yes, sir. Instituting cleanliness, food for yourself. So we go schools, I say we shall go UST cry. To say that's was our land, no UST as a university, no. Say a Greek farm. They were encouraging people to grow your own food. He did all that. He used a media, to say I can't drama to let people understand the policies of person deba. It's not they know so local say obi onam for be at the all actually nase. I don't understand why you will come out and say nipa kro no na onye me personally. I have always alluded to the fact say he was obi oye common sensical person a lead your mind no. And in name odi gu kwan no me boy pa. So if we have given a champion that quantum of time near the man Rawlings, things would have been very great.
Okay.
Because you cannot tell me, say, champion, this is the building, this is what. Where was the corruption? As we know, say, Obi Bemu within 2 days, 3 days, who says here, no, I'm messing some ridiculous amounts of work.
When you say Tam,
we know your political lineage is fine. Everybody has the right to choose whoever they want to as a political party. But please, by all means necessary, if somebody has helped them or mine greatly, let's also recognize that. Rawlings, I'm say recognizing no. But I'm saying champion. Are you effing kidding me right now? That doesn't make sense. Because the same, I was listening to him and I went off Loyobri Abua. Was like a neighbor now Rawlings, as of a say Holocra or touted the said Nanka never be or your net system, Nimua ye.
I mean, so we can't blame Rawlings on certain
but
things.
We can blame a champion, really?
I mean,
what is the logic in this?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I don't. I mean, who they more honor near you know. I met to a champion time, but me but to a champion. A friend say Rawlings time. Me who near ma. So the uko redia now I say upe penny mubi wo fie no ubenya adom no match no de me course so so wuti nipa be yesi dodo ne eye nyankopon ne. So if about 10 people are saying the same thing, you can't say they are lying. Fatu ba go off no be marketing. Me pacho say economy of Ghana why mu no mu carry. Is it not the buying and selling people in the market?
Yeah, the market women and the women are controlling the world now. I mean,
and she said, "Wabana se wabe give incentive for be we create a platform be a mom for them to excel because here is the case, yeah, the sanction to your so na mao. So he has to find a way because also person generating income no, yeah, free of my name money and broni honum na broni wa ma obusiano no the conditions big
yeah.
So he was not interested in those things. A horse adian keke no ye no. We patcho danso my estate now usi ye no. Kwada so estate now usi ye no. Other areas now usi see. And no dem na. I mean, come on now. The political party as MPP about this time, what have they done? That is so significant. The word here is significant. Ebua nipa. Boya de ko anu mama prizes ma be mu kakraka anu we fa
black so proud African, yeah, proud African say na this year about lawyer on pay ma na there be lawyer lawyer is senior man, we senior man, proud we senior man, we senior
na be ma de sebio enam say o mani no mo de ye o mani mani what to be who cry obi to the came no a fine crap for be trying no shake it to pay na advance could do. That is their nature.
Wow. Okay.
That is their nature. Men naturally are for sleep. Because them men you know for it who about no for besha they say ya only to besha be sana nature netie.
That's right.
And all shining in an excitement you also no could dear change. Yes, only view, but that is how they are born. You can't help it.
That's right.
But that's how they behave.
I mean, observance is important. So you maybe observe system in any environment. Yeah.
It is who be banako de no better again. Say a mad do say no tena why a champo win and a saying.
I mean, I don't see another factor.
Munjaisa. Now you could try a champo de wababwa or mine pa. We see the be among koshe. Or no penny gun and near or bet now, so a head of state. Why are they any debt to our friend saying
our GDP?
He didn't do that. Or creti yenya or catches on our mass had no tankas bedo. Yeah, you know, one cry at Tukumas, one my dear Wufu. Tankas baby chimnas, I have a black cacra. Near Sanshi.
As a see, this is the reason why I thought that there be a casa academia for we to top a champion no say one go school no one no more castle a champion for us one go school town council yes tanka say champion initiative and na e be sin ne kura na school for intimi continue man ne hwe the we environment hwe ne we your farming hwe ne we agriculture
started the no it will be say dream maybe Saturdays. Now, the last time I saw something like that was 2017. Me ba Ghana na ye frɛ baby apiedu hine na nam wanya nyame fa ne crazy. Na enipa titiro wo krom ho one Mr. Ponsabi owuye. And because of his contribution to the town, say of fighting my electricity bar, they wanted to give him a befitting barrier. And on a Friday before say be ye na ye no, e krom ho fo nyina ye gu whether we free krom ho so far as I would see asase so no, ye nyina ye clinic krom ho. That's the last time he who say communal labor. The last time you be was like maybe I would say in the early 80s, no. The next time you say community no obi any abre prapra no was that time 2017 there of honor. Enti ama fi eno sa awareness no enti obi no nsuo kra no ato atwene. Enti nipa no self neatness na ebebo ama yarewa ma yabrabom no obi a obeye sa when you are able to take those things on udi nyini o ibeye ade papa wa brabom ahondidi eboa no awufi adua ne se ne ye to niema obi ye di agrochemicals se nnuane ma yare ebeba anyhow secondary school every secondary school in Ghana omo farmland.
Right.
What are they doing with it? And no me am siakosi yes so a building a so. They are not utilizing it. The girls and the boys are there and no mugu no mudin sem hunu. Because say there so kona mu kodo a session we house we say omo ye o mi refidi ya na de ma no. Ye to say bed near duadua you dua na competition o. Oh, some na mu se mudua eburu a mo na maburu na ye fefefe. It was a competition.
Right.
And then what to do just say the only thing they could tag a champion was a mappe.
Anoding.
Really? Would I think about it? What else?
Okay.
A mappe. Since when is a mappe no be abone?
Anoding. Proud African 7 can just say one making it deep. Also onyakura kope udin onyawudin anko na ni bejo. Proud African amati yebeka say chire why. Abra me da say. Me da say.
Me pacho ya mamre mu kura no.
Aha.
Opedia. Ana meboa.
Yeah.
Amendment me worry number as long as you have the money.
Yeah, I can afford it. Me worry be breeding hand say obetima home.
There is no crime.
There be.
It's not to say example no pema. Opema no wo bebrebe kura so a eboa because ni jeans ni beko ne mani be wo anyansafo mo. What is wrong with this?
Yeah.
I don't even understand their point.
Okay.
Anyway.
Abraham, Mami Nasi, na me dasi pa. You your finance person. Okay. Abraham no me dasi pa. Proud African. Aye. Also make you day. Yem for the next caller wa. Hello.
Hello.
Mami net say.
Yeah, me adum ba for this ever now what to say.
Yeah, hu ye wa hapa. Oda mama minti oso dia.
Yeah. Me no ensema ebe nyina no kra me hu adwiri me. Because Zanato, so or your doctor me boy.
Aye, doctor, yeah. Never pardon the call Echo school.
Yes, until you're educated.
Yeah.
Okay. As an educated person, June 4th be a that way going to celebrate your dad. June 4th, ne papa dear no ye, I was celebrating.
Or the kunkum nipa, or be kunkum crofo.
So why are you now asking why we should say your dad is a murderer? You freaking know your dad is a murderer.
Intentional.
Many feli but the school. Abaya fefe ne papa carbon copy. And so accolade soon ya just say was school to the sense of winning. Ye free school.
Okay.
You had the opportunity to live with your murderous father. This poor girl grew up without a dad. Do you know the effect that your dad has caused in other people's family? People lost their husbands. People lost their dads. What do you no ultimately too home? Ultimately now every lady in no more papa no money. In Crawford, in Colony have the issues. I'm talking about mental issues.
That's right.
What your dad has caused Ghana. I can't what do we see and so far? Me papa no ye penny or GNTC. They grab my dad and they shit me papa for them because our extra car tie it will be fear. Send me our spare tie.
Wow.
Me kum papa. Ye be kukru no. Me kum papa niya. Ono kwa ye bonankasa. Because we sikedi for and papa for or my transportation. Oko Madina. Now busa waste no time. This man was taken for what? Because Ome declare the asset. On declare how onye ni sika. I'm not running transportation. That time we both say or the pharmacy and yama not the akokrum, not the aba. Kakran no ya ne beji wom. Oba ye, as I'm not more my young kasa because the world is sir and now me share Sam George interview be now show you know. Sam George no or no Nyankopon no see or some no obetua ne kasua ne bio. What Sam George put me the dim penny for them you talking about obi to me in case obi a murderer was a thing. We have the right to say it.
And or you so hypocrite to the sense on person the people and say it was started from Miami Kuli, Mutala and his anatomy. Very hypocritical.
Rawlings Rawlings into Osha Usiase DNA Esu Rawlings a buyer with a hand time.
Okay.
Rawlings buyer with a nada hey and you to see I know I send a jumper not to got them. Not got a but just a Bruni pan you see that is how Rawlings did.
Yesterday I said to my friends it was a movie like a Spider-Man movie no debate. Yes, it was a movie.
Wrote a script
yeah.
And followed it. Scottish. And thank you so much for doing that. On one cousins to Sudi. That's what they were doing. They were sleeping with Lebanese. Most of them don't even know their dad. On one cousins to Sudi.
Okay.
I'm telling you. So person Otimadina no Agbotui. They should go ask how Agbotui has to gather all these Russian boys and raise them. What do you know, Papa? As an actor, your dad didn't have a dad. He's a bastard. Only me, Papa. He's a freaking bastard.
Are you?
Mama Yanjing. So, opposite China, you bet China, Siama. Why say you are home? Oh, to me, cry now, Ghana. Nagana, na Tetina, Titania, Pimpam. Nankamukranka, Munkolani, Nakamo, exile. Sanya, and Buziama. Any aka abrochre adencha krom kranyo mu they don't even want to Ghana reminds them of the pain. Adenchi na ono ya kasa papa ya murderer ubuefu NDC patapa life no that's where it originated from.
Okay.
NDC for that is why the spirit runs down. It's in the end no no I'm like karma is a bitch. Karma is a freaking bitch. Oh, my, not a hono. Oh, my, unfriendly bano, no tuniful. Unfriendly. Or Bema would tonight, I don't mammy ma warrior. Ne papa see one penny, I don't mammy ma warrior. In the end, papa medrano, a butu no. Emma papa will your John and Kensenaka. That girl to go ask him, ne mammy. So on another man that didn't mammy ma warrior, or papa down for the dinner man. Emma warrior. In the end, Papa na nkenam no so kwa wenya yere no. Obunuku no. Fucking girl. I can't tell you why. Your dad is a double murderer. Or your arm robber. And your murderer. Wrong? I the kind of national theater by you see. Apart from that, I don't remember the man in any way, shape, or form. What to me? A cool because almost WC toilets two toilets. In the end, you are buying a jacuzzi. In the end, you were buying a jacuzzi. Toilet. The obi was two double W. I wouldn't fear.
And Nipano on your mama abine on your government on that. So what was this issue? And people will still defend this nonsense. Why?
No, he grew up better. That man grew up with bitterness. And to know who be a sabe oya proma. I'm telling you, Munko Madina no mumbusa ne papa ne that is anato ne nana ne friend agotui and the Razy Rawlings agotui and the Razy Susu the Rawlings cousin. Omo you know mo ne papa. Omo ma me mo jantra na no mo bo. Mama yanka. And then I have quote Niama, sugar quote Niama to say. Then they didn't have anything. So they were always angry. Always angry.
This is very bad.
And then Ghana now said, I account for it me Sabi, I can be or joining NDC. It's me a dean. It's me a dean because so yeah. And money be what KJT. Now, boss, was any mammy be back and say a man on a new whisker. Only me or yeah. Asante for mammy for Sabi. Obio my ham. Joe naked. Na Sabi ahemfo bi no yere. Mpanimfo bi ne mo yere. Na ye gwa wo mu akwala ba akoso ha police ni eso ha. Me agwo my ahemu. Mami fo ni be had to commit suicide. I'm telling you.
Right.
Because yeah, a bit more hard, hope so hard, no one brody. No one can know. Namono, I know me, I want most of monk or pet, me pagan of one child.
Okay, yeah, you're fussy. My be some remember why. Yeah, for the next caller. Alex Akwaba. Hello, Alex. Hello. Hello, Alex.
Hello.
Alex Akwaba. Alex Otianka.
Yeah.
Pacho Kasawai. My inti 2 minutes, my inti
Okay, yeah, audition but me wo ayi kakre bi am pese me explain it obia dia work kin na obia nka ho.
Okay, yanko 2 minutes, my inti
Yo, your friend Falto Beji golf no. And to say a champion and FFM banu na di obefa di bia no amano golf. No, and this
okay.
Mum dia etini say a champion time no or the BB buyer our friend Kalabule. And the Kalabule no to say GNTC South Production Places Ghana Sanyo Dumas and all those companies, you know, and Bano and a walk of Koji, will free BB cheat, what you cheat now. No one beton. It's a man scanning now could be and banning chain, and it's can also and bank. It's a man that I had to say, scanning now share and banning chain. And that's the only car now around at that time. It's easy to buy. It's and ban with your own car, no one could golf. It's yes, a champion off and ban, not champion buy him or before, not golf for him or the Bemon. And no be by us a picture full and you know, correct. Pictures are none who could golf at those days.
Right. Mamusa question with me about most of the times the young people wanna say Rawlings came in to or say because of corrupt and stabilize the country. Adena Ghana Adania Butuana Rawlings by no better in see one.
Very good. Ghana at that time no. Na at the and they make us say.
But why continuously? Why continuously? Even lawyer Obribo and class says time now Rawlings by Nanka Rawlings and for revolution now man Nanka Ghana be pie. I'm even lawyer Obribo and class can see I mean no say. Why? Na Ghana say. Na Ghana say on.
I say na say pa na Ghana say uni mobi GNTC. Merk crowd unye bi nom. Uko makola uko to Merk na nsi ho a uko to obi gina ho na wa akọ no ho say wo pe Merk ono je scanner say Merk no woton no ebi a yemfa ne say 50 pesos a ono beka cho say 60 pesos na wa ju scan baby a obekwa fa Merk no or the bebro no na ji 60 cedis no 60 pesos no no we in 10 also no the 50 na come owura no enti enu na ma what the Kalabule say unu akra na obetwa wo it Ghana say ya to extend say and me no me refer to ende Ghana
and it's abre no 70 say no
around 74 5 6 and sana your friend 79.
Rawlings ba and 79 ku ne ba no.
Yeah, unse from a champon time no. Who no back what was.
Ora me ba o.
Who no back what was.
Me ba.
Yeah.
A champon wo ho no. From 73 no e be see say na Africa Ghana no be ye say ya na nipa na ye corrupt ne Rawlings wo be ye corrupt be wan wa kika sansam no.
Yeah, sir, I can't on time no. Said the ane no, and no obia I na make me refer to nde because obia oben ho no ofi say I don't know wo dijame. Into ono so ba obe pebi. No ya you Indeed, how many years? No ya you Sa to say I can Rawlings the buy. Rawlings buy no. Santa Rawlings or buy no. And the obey no. Me support Rawlings that. Me supporting that because I don't know what boy in egu acquaintum. Rawlings buy no say after 79 no one baby wa and although okuku nipa and fasuni so. Rawlings buy no when beku I meant to say a man focus obeku asantefo no Rawlings buy no obia woska we are popular bia what soldiers I what target to me that time na me wa kra wo fia wo better the soldiers was around the field.
So what was the intent? What was the intent for a leader wa ba obey crew you know or say Sh0cking for what? Why?
Yeah, because I know what search to say the American no. Obia holding yamano to obi was so okofa nyama na onfe ngusto ho empty. Na nyama no hwe baby. Say iron rods are engu store.
Then a mass had the bar a bar Ghana food, and then a mass had the bar Ghana food, and Tina Sabran, then a dintina no more, yes, sir.
I know that make Kalabule, a dinner popular known as Kalabule, no, Obia to Obia channel. The whole country in early 79, and nights will be a bunny and one will be a bunny the whole country. Yes, the whole country. And ye Kumasi, Nanya Kra. Bebia, that's the popular name and that's so Kalabule.
Wow.
And you minia may catch your plane, Segana ya and Shea ya best taking somebody like Rawlings. She minia made a mechanical. Say yan see ya the airport Ghana. Say see Ghana, unye politician na. Say Scani be in Bawonchen.
Sana uhuno.
Adeba kupe na medi pekufu adu asem because obia ba obediska. But at least ekufu adu de buy no. Me feel say Ghana is no odi bi kura na ebi so obia so. Bi wan say me go school, me ba go school wo Ghana. But aye ma of asiko school. Obi ko school. Ni na Ghana is can be no what they hwe no. But imagine say edana say bi amete Obi or just 37 years. Wa oba by onye jumada. Oba by within 3 years or 4 years. We to make Sidaya worth $3 billion. And to you say Obi to no in soja near and any bread. Say I would wire for Trampeni, Wabra, Bobra, Fusa, Bobra pa. But say no matter what or bra or bono, unye politician you can't get in. This Ghana for politicians, any are for pet.
73 and now how many years?
73 now 13 years.
Now 13 years, okay.
Yeah, 79 now 19.
Okay, 79 now 19 years, okay.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so Nkrumah so me hu Nkrumah they say 69.
Nkrumah me hu no kakra bia na me wo class 1 or class 2. Wo be check cups na chocolate ni ade. Eno pe na me kai about Nkrumah.
Okay. So
from a tampon. Buzia wo in that I can tell a little bit.
Okay, you better to us another time why?
Okay, minia.
That's it, yo. Your father next caller was say Inno say wa Inno akwaba. Hello.
Oh, this year.
Aha.
Me tell be I am mamu mo so ne adwuma kesi.
Mafia ye so papa. That's so.
Na ade ba ko me pese me bisa ne say. On say ensama ye kokoso yi. Bebre adwenkyere ne say na Ghana corruption e wo Ghana. Ever since ya yenim from 1471 aborofo yi bedi ye so. Bibia ye corrupt e wo Ghana. Entinye a champion bre so e 1979 ko. Nkrumah was overthrown year 24 February 1966. Now of Vietnam. Wo begie de say Ghana for to omutu Nkrumah ne say wo munya milk nto. Milk. Enti Nkrumah ka asem bi say ekoka milk nkwa de ankodane akoso milk. So no nim say Ghana for epe milk. Nkodane akoso milk e momonom ye. The tiare say Ghana for we are ungrateful beings. Ghanaians are ungrateful beings.
Because yes ne Obi koto na aduane kwa na aduane nan so na wose aban. Just on one day.
So say busa won say a champion na ye kana sema ebire kan a champion e the operation feed yourself e ba Ghana. Ye history ye read ye no. Me nti so obi kra ye kan sa asem wi. Won say the omo kan say fa to beji golf. Ye busa say a champion when mad do sign in a day, obetting no matter. I know better. Well, the Atian say, ye cry a bet, say, Kwame Nkrumah. No, bosom ye friend can yami. Until say, ye be read the history, 7 years, 72. The Atian say, Nkrumah was Pan Africanist. I know Pesa waka African United, a boom. Naya no called Guinea, ye Guinea. Now Guinea chrono ye fre babi say kankan.
Yeah.
Enti enioma ane ye Nkrumah ye ma kankan for no. Ne bro adwen nti ase so. Nti so Nkrumah e ba. No mani ade. Enti they see Nkrumah as their god. Ena sa asem no ebeka ho say kankan nyame. Man ko like say Nkrumah so bosom. Ne nyaka ka obi no overthrow Nkrumah. Akoye say politicians no very good. You want to say we are vibrant. No, or man for ne pewasema. They have to tag you with something bad. Sana
some Ghana for no one is idea no Ghana for no as ne say
Ghana for no ne propaganda work no. And be na o ma kama na ye pe. Akwaya say ye a champion. No one mad da. Na wa ma o golf. Sana some ne tie. Sana tie. Ghana for ye nam we or this year and na ye nimu da ho asem baba ye ka kora be ka kira so obi are nkai so krompo one more motivational message that it takes obi are thinking logically
so obi are na say ya ankasa no ye ha adwen ye ankasa Ghana for no ankasa no ye ha adwen
ye ha adwen won enkabusa won say Nkrumah mamo na ye dient na yetim overthrow Nkrumah ne nioma wo ye kase silos ne nioma keka busa won say ene ebi kura wo na so ne tidiam no say na te
so Rawlings idi Nkrumah ne mo ye kro ne beton ni nyina do no
asam no the logical I say who busa na say nothing ya manage we show won say logical reasoning say woni adwen you can't think busa won say Rawlings ku obeku ni enipa no said do na say osikani we sikani a no de na asem ayeden aba wo so what was the motive behind killing no and not necessarily yebusa sa asem no
me busa mpese me hu de nti obeku mo say and almost so say na amanfo you overhauling into o mo de niam na see to
because overhauling na nkasa no every enye ne busa ho say yete ya na wo hwa sa ayi Ivorian president here or two Tawori ena Niger ene or the saying Guinea die so mu yeku yemu say wo so omuku no mo ye na akokọ kra wukuru nu ana
omanku
yemu say sa question
omanku bia na 66 school from here Ghana no bia nku bia ho
bia ho ye hwe adamuga asem oba be kan yi maybe I know any judges no more pens or feel so superior to the sense judges and
I mean on
later on now or back to the senses no once or condemn idea Rawlings by no obey and no witness no buzan say and they put tire pan and tie any pana no come on nachi let's say bibi So what you say? Before na Ghana no it serve us right. Kyerɛ sɛ we never ye can independent asɛm. Wokɔ baby ekoto ideal maker. Wokɔ stores be 10 obi ekita ne price.
Still now as a Ghana prices are not stable in the country. And no president.
Not stable.
And every time I can say Ghana.
Because president, you know, we are what they say we control prices and the next thing you hear and they say, Yantoma. And what you said, Ghanaians and Ankasano, they have primitive mind and they are ungrateful souls as well. And you know, sanity and the blame game, no, you find the root. As some better one is say, a president for when your mobile become you, and one person, and no say you find a solution to it. Day and I would go catch will be papa or your traitor. Now, what do you be by the catch or papa or your medradia? What do you have the nerves? And I say you have the audacity say, what do you only pan anyone can say, you're not the only papa say, or your traitor, no, not the only can say, Yana. Day now, will be Casamania. Parliamentarians in born to go some now can get to one yaka. No more often a mic. Now we can ask them say, "Oh, cost on the mic, you know." She said, "One hour yet takra with him."
Yeah.
So what is here? 1 hour yet takra with him. Say, "I want him for sorry." You almost almost yet demonstration. Say, "JB Danquah bus in your phone so sorry." Not tempo bus in your phone so sorry. No be our yeah affected and so sorry. Be some most him from over. That is the question.
That's right.
It's a betchem. Obia can be a Obia. Ya to aba ma so mo parliament ho no mo koye adwumade ma Ghana yan kan some so mo fan koye man so twe we want them to work for the nation to grow.
That's right.
Eno ne hia yan person tintini ni tietie bia do ne she ba medicine
me da say mafia no me da say pa thank you yan fa the next caller. Hello.
Minua.
Yes sir.
Yeah. What do you me pacho adoru man common nam so me pese me di ma no tumu kakra.
Pacho yen ko 2 minutes ma mentie wa.
No problem.
Right. Right.
Me pacho me suma dwen kire ni. So obia ka say Rawlings by one fan ni ensia kan for so a. Anya no kore. Me pese obi obeba odin obeka say Rawlings amfane ni ensia kan for so no. Onemu obi ofre voter Bruno ahafo. Any the regions na kan say sikafo dodo sek na businessman for dodo say na Rawlings ba obese omunyuma. Minya ba bi kura anka no. Meka Tata Breweries.
Okay.
Meka Apia Menka.
Okay.
Any penimfo be mienu miensa bi a no mu wa santimemu a Rawlings be gugu mu adwuma. Ema ebinu mu kura call eza. Minya bibia anka no. Saa nkrofo asojafo mpanimfo ne yakukudam mpanimfo ne omu okum wo mu no. Na kanfo ye sei. Na the rest ne so ye nche saa time kra ne se na Ghana kra ye 10 regions ya. Na kanfo do sei ne wo. Enti Rawlings di aba obae no oba se obedi akanfo nya ana menka ne sa asantefo ne yen hyedante ye ka akanfo kra ne yefra wontema o hyeda ba se no time because minimum akuyafo mpanimfo a wo masisi dai wo kuma se de ne obi ka se sebe ahemfo yire no ene ma o mu bu o mu humoden no sebe se adwene obi akofa adwene ya ho ame yetimi chi ne table so sebe etwa na na mu ma Dodo say na see the other regions no obi me educate me and as ye kasa Rawlings ye wudini a me gi 200% say we ye wudini simple Rawlings kura amfatu ankwanko gina obi so amfatu amona wono ne na share kire esoma me edi nipa bone esan say se nei se yakwachi obi ne edi na kotum na se ye kobo ne tu a omampanyina ote so no so amfa pen an secret so ansan a yentimi kokum ze nipa no enti wo mu ekokum wo mu no ho na san ye enti se wo ko gina baabi ekoka se obi busuani die we yese na se ebeka te so papa ye wudi ni die ani o mu ni ya de kutukum obi a baabi a mekoko a eye ne ya Rawlings ama meboa wo kwan bia so because sabin preduasa hwe se enne sampanimfo wenmu binum nyina da so tiase a enka bia omani kwapinisie mu no ebia nka ba ko bi betima kire na adwen se misusu ye mfa kwan we so ne ye fa so bebo oman no na se bi nyankopon kro obo ni wiase na ye nyina ewo mu no ye boni ye woku yen na wo ba say wo ba be kum empanimfo adi wanimu kai na mo ba be ma ahiafo ne esikafo abeyepɛ me pato Yesu Kristo ba na oni di esikafo fie Yesu ti so kodidi ohiani bi fie wo ma Yesu ko ya oni wo mtu nsa didi ye nyina na wo ya adefo no wanhwe ba bia na wo sika firimpo enso oni wo mu na hwibom enti efiri tetentre de ebeto sende no esikafo wo wiase na ahiafo nso so wo wiase enti ontimi mekum obi papa se obi papa japade asa me pese woni wo hiani beyepe na obede na skani ni wo hiani aba beyepe ye wonkrofo bi anyame bo mu se omo beba beye adefo ebi beba beye ahemfo ebi beba beye weni na woni pada sani wo bekum obi se abaji obi nsam sika no ada ye yensisi sika nyina nko bank sika na de beko bank ne kura ne asa akwakote so yemfa se sika ni nyina nsa amaw enti Rawlings die so obi kase wo yewudini a meni se nipa ne ya adwene pepe se Rawlings yewudini wa meboa Ghana
me da se o point we noted me da se pa your father next caller was say hello
boss Majo.
Yes sir
boss me fashion to say
me ho ye pass also ho ye
oh nyankopon na je me ho ye fa we dey be chia me nua no ne adofo nyina so nyankopon hye obi biara
right
na ene dey be se me kasa ekofom kakra na said ye ndc for no almost ye na ma me wura ho pa.
Okay, me into way.
Na pay na me share the program we here in na ndc for no call parliament no mo say.
I saw almost say justice for Zenato until one tiase say obi say Rawlings here murderer. One tiase.
Everybody yankopon. Na no mono ade no one tiase say Rawlings here murderer.
Also almost Rawlings here or don or just or champion. Rawlings in the source will be mad.
Everybody yankopon. Na nye Rawlings na seven previous nipa p finance e wo Ghana no.
Em so one you munyanti yo.
Na omo no sabi omunni ana omo si ebi kan ho anka de ade en no amkoyi na say parliament
omo kire say they deserve to die brofo kan omo kan no obuza so they deserve to die
omo yen cross for papa we dey sabi me pese me ka akwa akiri ewurade nyankopon sabi enua ma no ne ma me no mo sabi ku me de se kumase na buka se hwana sabi ye tete me free na ade no mo pese omo kire sa enye rose person na difu asare loguto etetrase etefo manitua boss enye se bia me se manitua sabre na kotoko ne zamarika se kotoko ne hera harari ene ebo we me fashion no way sa wa cross why is investigation man manitua ya kochi di omukoti so yes kochi di fasare ekuno Sunday manitua nyese obi se na me se nka so obi se e olobito etwa ejato di asare asori dem anade na mo ya masabi mpedua sa ya wura hosa na omo mpacho na sabi bibia akoma ento ne yem di asare ye twa omo twa ne bema ne kote me se omo twa ne bema de ne hye ne num e wo kaje tia run about baby asabre no na ehono run about no na friends statue ma me a akwada hye na chi a kuta kuku a nsu ewu mu a wo hwe gugu run about na wo hisi a I see a me feel watch the other son ehono de mo hye difu asare omo hye difu asare me say ade chi na me call na ne nso ne ahona eja ya hye ho etum koche na insan estate tech ehona papa no so from koche no edine boka to twin from sa kuma sa abonti so kaiti abonti so omu yi no twa ejato difu asare ma so for no etwa no be ma hye no num na ade no omu yesa ma sabi yakai normal sabi yempese be kai Ghana fo yempese be kai ade no omu yesa ade no NDC for yesa nye Rawlings pencil and the 7 periods I make us yes 2 o'clock how much 2 o'clock echo sapano lie in your Rawlings pencil. I don't know more, yes, sir. I was on with me patch or cranum common tune. The banner on 7 periods or no, I only 40 years, Sebi, our mind sick now, never pa, if we are the Ashano, on Canano crowd to cry, no patcho, na time, na nine, a bomb. I don't know more, yes, sir.
Boss, medase.
Medase,
papa. Right, medase.
Indeed, Rawlings never dies. We are here to respond to Abu Jinapo with a petition to the Honorable Speaker of Parliament to register our displeasure on the unfortunate utterance of Abu Jinapo against our first daughter of His Excellency, the founder of the National Democratic Congress.
Hello.
Okay, Mami Mpiki Kolawe. Auntie Margaret, to say.
Ayo.
Right, my auntie, I am Tio Kakra na to also.
So now we say same be say. Also be true. Adie bi na wonteme nkenkan.
Aha.
A champion o kan say udidi me a unhia ma.
Okay.
Oso udidi me a unhia ma. Say begin your buy na bibia ye kama. Say na omuka say golf if ato beje onye nokre. Oba ye no e ma ni nya sika na e ma ni do omo ho hyehyehye GNTC, UAC ene stores akese ne mpanimfo no. Ntomo kwa baby a ton to my US na ya tro na ya mo mo.
Okay.
GNTs no makwa for deep provisions. Aha no mo so aba be hodo. Ntomo yes a wonnya nya sika. Afa to emre bi na bibia nko no. E no mo start say omo hodo niema no. Enti niema na no hodo na say control price so ba mu. Yet ya sojafo ne police fo gumu. Enti no ya omo mfa niema na nsisi ho. Omo de bekwa akosie. Enti uhia bia na nde obekọ na geisha kra na ni tontra na si ho. Ana omo wo style bi omo ye wo kan na obi akwa akoyi na odi abro. E na saa niema ni na start ye na de ahokyere eba Ghana ye saa ma boys school for students no kra fine jaja school na obia business. That time bag bi buy a friend me ye ba. But we was be kotogo. We was na omo tigo mu na ye business ah. E na afe e ba sa ho kire ba na afe e de so bo Rawlings. A champion. E na nsuo nto bibia aduane ho aye di nti oye anu so kasa me ye nyame. Me ye nyame na matonsuo. Me ye nyame se Ghana for ha no. So e na de SMC number 2 by Kufu Eco 2 no. So into a champion asem no ensem bebre nti kakra na wo bisa na me pese me hwe
that's right. You
medase ahone die so die every Saturday bia na my kopra kumasi jom that time e jokobra na ehwe so e be pra bia ye neat until say Kufu be 2 no.
Okay.
And I be ye and intimacy me
medase papa yo medase mame yo medase
Siao Afriha Rawlings pam no oko Liberia eko ye brewe eso CD yes me born history ya na mo si yen kan no kura ne yebeka o pese why Ghanaians don't have investors. Ghanaian businesses don't have confidence in any. So, ofu say, cool beba, and an eduma ye nyina de ani abesirin so ne yaji. Into onyeska, no de kwabruchiri, no de akoto dan no timboko. Onyeska, no de akosi dan no timboko. Enuntina industries egu e Ghana. So open no create dia. Me, I don't lie. I'll tell you.
Yeah, but the last coup d'etat, 81, from that time up until now, you are talking almost 40 years.
Good.
Into we coup d'etat period, why don't we still have businesses running?
It is the system he built. One, he conscientized Ghanaians. Now we need business ideas to take over and control businesses. Now enyuma no motro sa ukra usa. What maluku so old? Or say, we not go sit down making cheaters every day. No, walai. Ignorant people who did not know how to think and create businesses. They took over. Ya boma kombala for ma naked. Ya boma hemu ma. Omu so amre bi omu ko hwie adwunso gu soja ni bi hu. Tino ma mi wa pa rent so.
Right, so that was Honorable Kennedy Kwame Akumpreku Japan, a businessman, no one also chirem the entire entrepreneurship spirit, a free Ghana from Rawlings, and I had a downfall of that until be a copa by Jumaye and Ugugu Nina. Now, the money in Hana men pick a coy, opening a quaba.
Yeah, me do some about something.
Right, right.
Who can we now say? Cool up, Cooper, and bloody coop no, back here. 1966. In fact, 1966 coup was one of the bloodiest coups in Ghana.
The only two Cromana Kotokalidi and on.
Yes, it was one of the bloodiest. It was the bloodiest one.
Omukumuni patch and Rollins in the year 79 on.
Omukumpa, but for every year, no, soldiers fought against soldiers, against Nkrumah. On gas,
body gas, yeah, the presidential body gas.
Now we're saying the only bar soldiers we outside the bar civilians.
So the difference in the civilian 79 between the civilians and then the government. Yes, and Cromadian between the soldiers and the government soldiers. No.
Difference, and now.
Hello. Hello, Penny. Whoa. I'm sending network. Hello, Penny.
Okay.
Yeah. Kasa yetonka. Kasa.
Obi the car say yachi a champon. The no can between Trebu and hima omo di ho achi no. A champon hometown. Oka say yachi njwada. No ko school don. Ade yachi brother yiku no. Enya no kore. Minim da yachi a champon there. But you come a champion 16 June 1979. Na remember that.
Enti no sa no sa wo enya no kasa me say net me ne nya adwen. Se wo se wunim da mo de che no wo se wonum da mo de che no ho.
Dabi say ya no che do no se ya che ne juada. Ade ya che brenda ne ku no.
Okay.
What menka? Ya che ne juada. Brenda ne ku no. En na champion se ya che ne emem ne fiada dia en ne ya che champion Yakum a champion 16 June 1979. Oh, we are checking
16 June 1979. Okay.
79. And you no means a champion Utuka NFL Yakum one day, and the rest no 10 days or 9 days later.
Okay.
And the friends I want say FA Geisha no and then a champion a time they start you. As far back as in 1964. No.
Okay.
Kwame Nkrumah time ahoche bi bias chire some men be bia ho yedene enti Nkrumah bie we be of fair no make it no store no a champion e be the same thing ahoche say be biem no obebie na Kwame Nkrumah supermarket Nkrumah supermarket ho na ye ton sa na ma essential commodities no something like sugar sardine geishia ne ho ne ma milk ne ho ne ton no a champion you bisa na ade e ma kalabu e ba ye bi sakana government ne kra ne ma o kra high commodity o ba no abete so say de be ya man for ho beto and na for producing something no kra no na it was expensive than in Ghana but it came to a time that in Ghana scan the hobby tina government team subsidizing no man to go farmer so what you say tina no man ehwan yedene
okay
enti a chapel buy no for the friends say import licenses na government nkra enti individual so abenya import licenses no e na abekra e na saadie bia so ehun expensive ehun yedena e scarce kalabule hold ne de dey eba ena ma sa hold ne ehun ne ma bae eno be ka say champion o trade a champion o ko trade akurase a no ma wo golf na nya no kore that time no next say adwuma ho nya drekese enkrofo kwa start ko Nigeria in 1978-79 ene ye sha ase ko Nigeria
okay
enti chi we ni de na nya sa na mo no akoye say that was the moderate car amount for traders to na friends business community most in about 80% yema and no ye dey ti omni scan ko di wo mun samu say na me kan ye champon ankopo ba biada na so we pay oba dia and then can be say busa say what is documented Jerry
okay
Jerry your president John Mahama and Hannah Tete o met makun wasam ya na
okay
you're not
okay.
I say you must be at because they documented a peer and also and see a map and the Obia day Obiape now they made out when a channel.
Yeah, Medase pa. That was you. Open Medase papa. There are some more. Right. Some day anoding. Right, anoding. Yemfa mama se wa wase yemfa mama se wa
so ti no ma minu om to mba om ye o ma de papa na me bo history pa o akofa asema ba so enti system na o build ye no ahoye a RT Briscoe me na matomasi property na awira ho se ma e wom ni say
okay mama fa kola hello mama se what to say
but na me adu the reason show
aha my obia ho ye wada me ntie wo so dia kakra
ame pa jo me kakra me kan ho me sa question bi na me bisa na obi e wo no be so be yi ano no obi but kakra me kan say yet say odi for asare ye a obi be kan ye omu bo ni naked e de ne bo car to e chena sesam from minim so binim amekom lobi to eko sobolo mascarpone side o e chena sesa de ba kedetia boni me no ye maame mo intina minim maame bia no te St. Paul's eba edrednizer down ho no o skapa no o mu pe ni diati wo mu fie mu
okay
because no maame ne ye defo omo bona kuma maame ne ya intina se fie ho no ni mu se de o that time no uko tena fie ho NDC kala kwa ntumi show NDC ne ntumi nyu eno no kwada nche businessmen na no chichi omo question na me bi sani oye o say obi akofo nyoma oda kosi wo ton ne bope ne be se me bisa say odi o man ni sika na mo mu jetere so mo ba akofo mo nyoma na
just a question kra de obi ebusa sa question say wo na oba ye na wo so ye leader no wo do sika mo obi wo say there wo say your friend the calabulent wo be sanitizing system anyway
na calabulent and I think na one so for solution am as okay mo yire mo nyoma so dia me de mi sika akofo abeton ama nkofo it's no agenda against Ashanti me asema me canon no agenda na yire so no yes Ashanti ni na obebon ono so tan echimani dia Ashanti for bone but we say nay we and o chon ba Ashanti for but enye because of ko chambia we dey at
abraba won ne kunu ne boy no say no e bia empanifo ni bi na beso so no so but the next obia no obefi no because obia no say wonu kunu ne boss abra no
yes it's like me pa chon me kan
mate mama say wa me da so pa yem fa the next caller wa say Kofi Etima boy Kofi akwa ba
so budu yes sir
akwa ba openi
ya nua
okay
ohine ba ai we dey asemwa abe na misim pese meka
mate wada ma me ntie so dia
na ye ka ebi mu ka champon ese champon na ema ne tamu na ma kalabule ebae
okay
na de tie ne se tamu a akufu betu champon no tamu na champon na bibia da ne kwan so kama so ema that tamu no enyum bi kra bai nkabomu abai so operation feed yourself ni nyina na ye work kama bibia wonam komo ne bibia aduane wo koman no na akufu beteki a champon on surprise so what you obetu no very surprise entino no akufu betu no na akufu no na enhyehyɛ ya nkasa no ni mu enhyehyɛ
akufu tu a champon yi abai otuni yi abai
Somewhere 70s muha year nangasa because that time
okay won kai mate now won fie be say sabre now won fie be say wadama now won fie be say
me na bia be 13 to 14 years there at least
1973 now be 13 years on.
Yes, okay. 13 years.
Okay, nti honya champion na e wo so sabre nya champion na e leader one na e wo.
Yeah, that time no na mete amakum afro kwanta nti na times kura se a champion bakumase a prisifu nyina agi
na 13 wo 13 nkwa na wote 30 years abra se na wo so wo ne wana nete
da nyame nkwa na mete me ne me maame e na nete
okay
but anything dia no se aban bi champion e ba omo emma Prosifu be gina kwan so ahono prosifu be gina kwan two bonds e motos no start say ba na display two bonds will be hu yeso obo na champion tick benz na chi kama no ahwe ne custom ya hye ne glasses nje hu say we yin handkerchief white no enti no tamwa akufu ebetu e champion no akufu entimi anhyehyɛ niema ɛna ɔno nso so wanche because that time na kalabule no ayeden astarte Kumasi uko 18 mu asede na amanfo ka na no kre obi ho no mu a student kra no in fact ubenya bi ato no gise obi be ka cho se mi obi wo ho cigarette bibia na che se in fact na edi na che se eye adwuma sa nti mu ha na Rawlings eyi ni ti obetu
akufu free ho
yes because enra no obi ka se champion 2 akufu but nye like that
David menyo so because akufu dey say one be to a champion and now Rawlings be to
akufu ne be to a champion very very good so ahuno enti akufu na hunu ne ma hyehyɛ ena ono so obae no wanche kra na Rawlings be yi ne efiri ho enti oyi ne firi ho no mo a na kyerɛ sɛ Rawlings so no ono ne na dwen ode ba yi na nse kalabule system a na ekoso no but kalabule no nka normally a champion kun na na manfo ye nyina ye kasa de nti okun a champion nanka a champion kra de nanka ni sɛ Rawlings de ne sakra ka no because ono ne time no ba 70s na ho na bibia da ne kwa so me mu akufu ne kopre no ho obetu a champion a ma kalabule no eye adwuma mo eno de 100% true say hot time no na kalabule no but kalabule no nye a champion mom ne ma kalabule ye de ba ye no so ahuno entino Rawlings be take over or start to say or chichichi scafo no mni ade ekunkum wo mo ne ade say wa hodo niema ne ade na sabre ni nyina na no kre say kalabule koso because na akufu enhunu niema hyehyɛ because na wo mo de Ghana eye game to game we buy nche no we have 2 weeks so ahoma ene ma no ba sa but a champion de no kre ni nyame anim no osom Ghana because oba ye no operation feed yourself or man enipa eye adwuma say me kai say ne e wuske bi kra o na e 2 cedi that time na obi da so akotokro e da na chi sa che say in fact papa ne de niema etoto akwan so kama e mo makufu e ne be create eyi ni free where ma Rawlings benya de oye ya na no obi ka odifo asare asem na difo asare say amanfo abeka nyina omu anka adikodia ema no eba happen difo asare sa
chirema meti
ba me de baby na meti aswa kumasi aswa bumuro hona na meti kumasi omu bie disco bi ne efre ho Pick Panther obi a wenim sa Pick Panther dia o say aswa very good yes now difo asare no na sorry nso so olobito be ho be ye frɛ baabi sobodo hono omo fites no omo ye fitafo ne omo ye adwuma before wu ye na chi no yes nti ho na sorry na there was a time na omo ye sorry na de ne wo mu nso ne se na one major bi no ye amunani nti Rawlings pie no na anwonafo ekita yemfa nse no omo asori na je sa yese womu nua na
omo share na aba power ntino omo so okay omo keka
yes na that time na man no oye major na ye wo sa lobito ha na uba lobito down ane ye free baby Torres Cottage
Torres Cottage. Na ayese hotel bisa nti na ma natural bi bisa Torres for na ya na omo ba. Omo be Kumasi a most of them no koda wa ayese hotel bisa. Nti edin no na maka no. Na sa hotel no ne nkyɛn pɛɛ efie bi wɔ hɔ na saa medwo no ɔteɛ. Nti saa medwo no na ne yere ekɔdifo asɔre. Na ọkwa aya ọmantem enti no enam se wo mo power ba ya anwonafo ni ye enti man no koma warning ese wo mpese ne yere no ebe ba sorry because oba sorry ho no mu a ọma efie ntem enti no hia se ne yere be ba ho ena oba na enti still anu ọkwa sorry ho enti one day ena man no ekọ asọrị ho no ọkọ ye no na etuo ebo no ena odi fasa nso wo nipa okumase pa na so ne nipa umbebre enti no one police ni baby nso so wa sorry ho enti man no kasa si ho ena man ne try senko wo twetuo enti police ni ba no eye fast no bo man nsa enti etuo no to form no ena omo to share man no so ena omo bo no enti man no yɛde no duru hospital no ankyɛ no wɔyɛ den owuye enti owuye no ena omo signal Rawlings into Rawlings nyase yesi ekum ni nua ngudani bi de ma odi fasari case ni nyina happen ye no yes nti medyo no wuye no ena ma Rawlings eye wa no se monto nche o so nti asori no in fact asemo si wa so no nya asem kotoa to o mo hye asori no ma nipa ni bi dwundwan edwane nti o mo chichichi asori members ni bi no ena o mo ye ne se any part bia say Boasi Road Mampon car free Kumasi come Mampon free ekọ wofin so ni ade barrier ni nyina omo yo madwen say omo chechi odifo asare members ni bi enti se car we trotro we na etwam akobi a kuro we so ani agina na yama mu hwehwem say difo asare fo ni bi timo enti omo timi piki obi a because soja fo no hunu na omo me kai one man bi kura ne friend no Mr. Frank ono say wo mo chi no up to now ye hu ne bio no kwa asori ne bi enti no omo display nkrofo papa kunkum nkrofo mesi manitua na difo asai tamwa
omo ye de no mo chi no wo hen papa nsa asofo no
difo asari no ne chi no first e mo dwane pick panther ho na ahwedifo bebre wo that area ho enti na ho enu dwane time a woko no the video of no issue video of you kitwa bisa video of you kitwa ni bi enu na no issue enti no wokoja aka ni si sa ahwedifuo no enchen wa which is close to Pick Panther sa discotheque ne enchen wa no to ahwedifuo na mu no de call ya no de call ahensan sa side wa ahensan side ho be refi area na nkasa but minim die ba me re na afi nti ekọ eno mo kọche odifo asare na tamwa ye chi odifo asare pa no ade a wo mo ye man in fact na yenku nipa
meba logically ono ne bo be ma no be wu no obo na
omo che na hensan estate yes
do no mo se ne charge ne say
se omo kire se tamwa asem ni si ye nko difo asare na ye asori wo ye osofo anketimi se nko timi hwe nanka man no omo timi save man no because man ne yire ba asori ho and on person ne yire be ba
antini ne church members na ebo man no na asori ho
yes
na sofo ni gina no mo bu na sofo ni gina ho na no mo bu
eno ni the main mistake odifo asare ye
no
eno ni the main mistake no asori ho that time asem ni si nyina no odifo asare no mo ya asori and a man bogura ho because man no baby a asori no wo no any baby a man no Torres Cottage na make an e wo no man ni fie no enwa kra e very close
na dia na beba say asori dem there so obi kra ba na obeya ya na mo kobo no mo bo no say I mean what was the point
man ni twituo onso o twituo onso no chese man onso kokokoko we half kokokoko tese Rawlings system no half cash into o twituo na police ni ba na ye fast no botuo no em so omo training omo ye na em so omo nim the way a so obi twe bibisa na omo nim kwan fast into oba pa ni timi bo man nsa into etuo no to of man omo nyina rush no to omo bo no tese kronfo system no So into do hospital and a man we na signal e kwa Accra into Rawlings nya alive and now so man Kumasi soldiers no into sana de no koye
nti ya say Kumasi soldiers no e saa 4 bi ho no na beti ku kwa ho fo no so
wo mo na yes had no nye say wo mu fifiri nkran ne ba bebu no Kumasi why wo mu hia create ma wo munu ho fom wutimi munu ho fo wo mutimi ka say munu ho oh me say just say asemo si na di for asale ni wo ne de no kure ne nyame anim ni me ye de no call kajetia run about to kese pa ho and then the last place ye de no ekosue ye that time no more did not boka to just omo ye no rough na the omo ye no last minute say omo boni trimu tuo sa ma na mmemo no wo hu se nipa no wo da ho bat adwene a ye de dwene no nipa adwene den trimu timi so wo hu se ni tri no to kuro dem sa
people are so wicked
or ye big man or you be a so kama ugina so metimi amane be 1 meter be 82 1 meter 83 the mood kakra na ni timi enso na ni timi do.
Okay, Proud Africa say you proud Mate I saw for am akon no so a different story
ono so a different story but this was a case or so for am akon de ndie unso am the accident ni shia no
ono so odi anti odi for am akon de say we ni accident o mo share de ko crash in down.
Yes. I'm at the end almost crash an accident, but this was at the end the
bonit trimu tuo chase bonit trim.
Bonitio na me kai say one small boy so you need it to me pad in the night. O two no dear sin to say you crash can gina me see me gina kajetia run that time no kajetia run about no more year at BCC.
Now that time 30 years and now pedio 30 years and now pedio
kajetia. Me that time no me you will be at say me bought me dinner if me you be at
what am odin but the person say 13 years there wo pedio wa bontin ho.
Say Yanni boys are BBC a ye dear chili, what you say, me dear chili. Ye taste ye before Sally call you did not call Kajetia. Me dear chili because me Kumasina metie.
Okay.
And now Kumasi Asuna meaning on Untino. I said, be a terrible happy.
Yeah, Bannon. I know ye are Bannon. Sabran, ye are Bannon.
Oh, difference case. It no so me refi
case no mate
me refi
enyehu
kwaya ye fa so kun di fo asa no kure ni nyame anim in fact
nenye
sa kun system na ye kun mine no me ma hwe what they saying kwaya ye fa so kun sergeant do ma hwe pen but odi fo asa de e terrible.
So, Nina in the hands of JJ Rawlings. Nina no di papa di woni na JJ Rawlings.
JJ Rawlings ni kuremu 100%.
Okay.
100%. Chire say adia. Oma soldiers ni ye wo Kumasi no. Na enye. But ni nyina no se say kakra se woko ntia no oba be ku bi medase sanity pepe.
Okay obani medase ye beto aso kina why medase yo
mate me so medase fi ba
ya yemfa the last caller Joanna Akwaba. Hello Joanna. Aha ye jo so na ho te say mame
nyame adumo na so e
boko wa ha oda mame nti wo so de no
mi pacho jeja saba ye kaina mesum pesa me kebie
my tewa
so that time na ye nyina ne awo ye but me say na mi sha but mebusuafo bebre ye involve atase pacho me also
ye tio koso a
okay entire me uncles mo ne me aunties mo ana ya na wo mo a can story ni bi ede e kire enti anura said this week nyina so JJ case ni ba ye mpanufo no musta ya nka nkyerɛ enti me anti ba ko ono no owale major kɛseɛ pa bema camp na oye living testimony otiase oye 80 something years na me anti say why abre wa abrochire ti ono de bia okɔ Ghana every year.
Okay.
Tia me friend no mbusa nse na obekọ. O si David no there. Enkrofo we abasu yi de on there. Na do betu ni na ekresi Ghana ho. Se na bibi hye ni mu. Ye di nkoma na o si hwe. Na onim sa o papa. Me wale na me ne wo ma miensa. No ye penny pa no ye major me pesa me di ni di no beto aso.
Da bi o de men kan. O de ka yen kan.
The Americans no ye major kese pa na say the whole Bema camp no on na ye electrical engineering penny power. Inti you see those times na no chichi you so ye soldier for penny oba no wachi watu just like that without any ibia so oba no chi me or chichi wo no na me uncle no ye one of them. Enti according to me auntie no or say after there it got to a time the whole Bema camp light off. Na a light no mo nyo bi mane enye dey.
Enye mo.
Enso. Yeah. Sasa ma mi kan no. Into wa unim bia no unim. Enti o say na oya na okowe ho. Na mo light no see ye dey ye nimu. Onimu no wachi na tum no. No ma bonidin. O say the onimu no wachi na tu okowe ho. No oma kase major asumesi ena ono onimu adwuma no ono wachi na tum. Yeah na say for some days no near see Bema camp no just a light off. No koyi no to buy ne papa within a okay kan normal boom na lights ne say eso so enti no ndi oyi no to yi no wie ye no na chese ono ahwa anam so resign no koyi ye real estate but otias
okay
otias enti na me antin so nani edin wa ba abre wa ba nani edin
okay
it is all past o kasa o friend ne kasa metimi arrange ama me antata story ni bi achiro ana major so tiase ba major Ghana also tiase
major no so be kasa de on kra ne nka obi kasa ne kasa na message number na ya interior course of Bema camp ni Rawlings ni mo ye wa
major is alive still alive yeah
right
intino time no ye ready na say major person kasa obetimi
Wantori ane nka ho we are save number na no akasa to oje penis obe oni be kasa na ye busa no why
me fa choma
me da se pa me se me da se pa
yo bye
bye yo right hello
boss
yeah what's up baby you that you for be on can be ana
we don't touch
and about 30 seconds I'm into
oh you in me want you were focus is here no ano no
okay
do kan no ano yeah na kwan fu kra no me fa so kra chichi ni pani be kra o mu se o hye fufuo no abodu ku fufuo ni se wo ko sa so ni acho
oh okay
yeah the kwan o mu fa so mu chichi ni print here you apade de waka no
no ano
no me gina ho ni jato mu sabre na yakotoko ne your friend Zamarik
okay me da se my obi on bisun ka bi na ya tana cha why me da se pa
yo me da se nyankopon show pa yo
right ye fa call hello yeah madam
hello
yeah yes sir
Raising yeah okay
madam me ntie we
Raising yeah Raising no one to say
yeah obi ahu ye boko wa ha
go fine they said okofa some kesefa we show you okofa ka what do we have to say now
me tie ye tie o yankasa go straight to the point yan chire ma me ntie so fa why
yes na me person me can say ni papi nim na course nra no na say ye trust am say me say me call na ka me boys company no okay so because boys company no me call boys company no na me call no me san kan ti san yes me san ko we mota ono so menya mo kwan da me da me na bubu na yeso jafo no sa kodie ene asat emo wona me no asat emo no no oye senior
okay
asa kodie enamo asat emo so ena me hu sa kodie no ebra what to what is the chef garubu no sa kodie no okobue wo yo okobue Rawlings pay na day aketoro de mano ebra che anu jiwa and sa kodie no wo pika ni se no pika ni
wana mi twitwa no
ah what is that ma no na adabuga beka ya o se sa hafia no ka camera ba no twitwa pictures no ora me che no no go kumudi pa we twitwa pictures no Medra. Hey, what is here? What is it? You can't find blank. Every year said, but terrors I am for no. I want to once some. I want them to call to me now. What do what do I am called? One time once. And then said, I am for one of my back some man. One word for what will go pay. I was all back away. And I brought a double got cancer war reconciliation, you know. And then the one I run it to one and I don't get crazy. So I told you there. And that after beside this, you are not also know. The work with the background is being started by Rawlings. Oh, I also papa. Oh my Rawlings and Casabean down. I didn't I'm for one bomb that can be. How many decided you have no quality here at Danquah? Oh, what did you quality at Danquah? Rawlings not bad or bad person. Also, as a company you have bring up or person obey it and Bible and Conessa. Oh, and since in some country now, they not no. Because the business exercise and then the demo. That depends is a maneuver and then the demo. I'm a chero. The next one on the taxpayers a helicopter. And the papa at the age of 15, 16, the papa the next helicopter for not channel of third piloting.
Yo.
So, what can you piloting? Really? Let me 19 years old. I'm all about it. So, all about it.
Okay.
Number someone say, a bad is supposed to so the power. Or the neighbor to the market. That's what this guys no better is no organic environment war. Some particular do for the AVC we have to be more. And yes, if you say Sumbi, a Sumbi project, a dinner boom, Laboni, Bema company is a stone through.
Anoding.
Open over Makola 1 hour. What you go for? What you broke here? What's a Malco? Broken and Boko. I'll say no, there was so more.
Wow, this is serious.
I'm telling you. Sure. And yes, it's some of what can against them be. I'm going to say, Obida, okay, some more. You didn't who be brave.
Right.
You know who be brave.
Right.
Oh, now, men couple. Wait, Bombardier last day. Many land and the so no, yes, gentlemen, fine. Wait, on so make men up on last year we,
okay,
Kutubi, also we, and make up, I'm no considering a silver voicing in what are we? When you are we, I miss the wafer. Missy, yes, we will not count, yet you won't. Feeding got roti. And then pay no so no. And I'm saying, no, open with Jack. Then the trouble are getting to. No money if you want, because you this I body be here, they share.
At the share, no.
What is share? Oh, because I did also say, be body sab and what you get here, and it's a difference to deep body share. Oh.
Okay. Meda say aye gakra ka yetete na yetete hu de si e meda say pa yo. Right. Madam we were fresh Nidino Joyce. Okay. Okay, yamfa akosi akuwa okay wantime nyina so. Yamfa akuwa. Hello. Hello. Aha.
Nambini.
Mami, now what to say?
Wako.
Right. Nice one.
Rawlings mega na de eno ani ye wo ho aye beka. O yidini.
Okay.
Me pesa me confirm odi for asare no. The time no mo ku no. Na ye 82.
1982, yeah.
Omko 82. Ena akufo so ebeye ku no. Obeye no 78.
1978. Tenese akufu twa best 1 year per 79 na Rawlings city no nya sa.
Obe enru ekra meka ne say ebe 8 months. Obeje aban no be 8 months pepepe. Ena obetu no.
Na Rawlings be tu ni ku ya.
Why? Odi for asare de no so ye 82.
82. Okay.
Ena kom ne ba 83.
83 kom no.
Enti time wa kunkum soja for no sa no. The whole Ghana area mo that day no. Second time no kum no a free fan no area mo enti no achi ne nsu antwa ma kom no bae nsu anto
I say no kura no betima ka say Rawlings born here wudi ni sa brent 83 no ija hihye ne kom this year no
182 83 ni nyina nsu anto enti ma aja hihye ba bia Ghana babia wo kwa ni jato ne jaso hye ba sa kopim bese first January no ede bado 84 no January no ene nsuo started say eto ama hoto bai nti Rawlings de ne wo bika yo beka say a champion wanya niema yie bia oboa secondary schools bebre on the basis ye oye niema bebre
okay
cocoa project na papa ne kan se ne Nelson cocoa no your friend cocoa project o sheda ai bie afifa nipa te sa great no na omo ekodua cocoa e wo nkronkro nyina so cocoa ba ga na nyina champo.
Wow.
Enti the omo kadi.
Okay.
Okay. Obia hunubi.
That's right. That's right.
A champion nyuma oma for council for the bebo dum na ya juma manfo eni jiabo sorry na ya juma na fa buagana.
Wow.
Penny mofra ayamu so muhie. Enti cho boy. Bonye masika beba. Operation feed yourself. Ahoto beba ni tie beba. Na enyo modie ye kasi ye bo a. Pepe eni fa nanye. Pompo. Eda wo saya
ori ma no so pa ma no ori bi pa ono mo twempra.
Enya no kre. Ne kas na ye ka no kra. Ne kas na dodo de ema dodo se na ne wo ka no omo ka. Ema no omo wo kas na ye ka no omo yesen. Ghana na nkasa kra ne ka dodo se ne wo ho. Ghana. Ekire ya na enyem ho no me refi papa edin kakra. O starting so ye bon se kai ya wato nchini. Ye ni niyem. Ehra enuyem ho. Ehọ ne ye boka so yi. A mbọ ka so ma afse ne ka wo hoi. Enipa dodo se na ne wo ka wo Ghana. Wo de wa hwe Rawlings ba ye nura na wu yi ayi ba ku bi. Fe hawa wo ye ni speech bi se na ye independence do. Pesa de ne ahote ye.
Yeah, basa ne man ko sa.
Wo de basa. Na hwe aduane ebu ho. Enti ka dodo se kra na wo Ghana. Me kai se me krom the whole crony nyina obi oba nyem bia waka no di Roman father the waka wo krono ana ezogofo no waka ye friend mutemute eno so kra da abo aso
mame wo
de basa no no wada wo ho Obia sa walking obi ni eske mu ya de ne call mamponwa. Jiro my father the war tefreka yesika bi the tefre. Anybody go say and I never walk out or Ghana or moka of our two baby golf for teacher for Ben or talk time over. Me papa ye teacher for be anywhere. The total cast ma or a man upon a no bomb homoding. Me chrome man now medical free. Ye chrome best concrete na money Rawlings in tea. Wama woman nyina bo ahwete no nyina kwa Abidjan ya. Abidjan akuru ya beku nkrofo bebre. Bi agya ne kunu dimdika because ahoto ma what if you just can remember. Ena monko ekura so sa bebo mu. Nkrofo kogu Nigeria sa pam wo mo mbai. Monya Rawlings na dwene.
Mami, medase, mami. You. Ai.
Ye be cancel.
Yo, medase pa.
Di fo asale boka to ma ye be hye no kageti ye nyina ye.
Mate. Medase papa mami. Yo, ne baba yo. Ayasemo.
To international standards, changed Ghana from left-hand to right-hand driving for global alignment, introduced the National Service Program and switched Ghana to a metric system, built the Pond Dam, Ghana's second major hydroelectric project, developed NASIA and AVMA rice farms to improve local food supplies, led Ghana to win AFCON 1978, and supported DK Poison rise to become a world boxing, shaped Ghana economy and. Did you know that Ignatius Sh0cking was a school teacher? Later.
Okay, Mami pick a last caller. Auntie Joyce, net to say.
Adumo.
Right. Me who ye pa. Me who say na offer ya na me say mami question.
Do me think I want from me. I'm a pressure crab.
Kafra.
What this? Because of this thing.
Kafra pa. Na mami ntie wa.
Ya nyanafo wo mo ba program yi so. A wo mo ni mu de.
Sir.
Ya wo mo nyina ye hia ye kire ya dwen.
Nice one.
Reason Rawlings has said me okay since you started. And na me perfect but na that's why she pa. We say ma kate ni pa crimes no me who say na wo frame mo pa. Ai ma frame pa. Since all this. Reason let man can say I'm one of the victims.
Oh sir.
Oh yeah.
Cheche mu kakra na me.
Which I make kind of thing. Reason na me no I was born 65. Me won fear the osia menya no me. Na obia or what's that age no time at least me dem fan say me obe 12-13 years. Obia no enya sa age ni bia no or suffer or Rawlings nsem. Obia adentina make sa Rawlings ena ma me wo eba man plan say me wo.
Ade.
Me papa yes, I was in immigration. Dichamso. International school. Rawlings and I was very clever than Nebana was so a doctor no. Na minimum idea pa. Na wo papa and I'm a misuku nti mam planning and sana me wo.
Oh.
Rawlings and ma me board dam wo kumase.
Oh.
Obi am a student. Na a soldier for ye free soldier lie one more by doom to a kajetia. Papa yo kasa ya na no see wa kan sem ni nyina. Ye kum so plastari me na me wo ho. Papa no ya shino na next skeleton ne da run about ho. Na were ho. Wo mo twen ase ni mu no so. Wo na wo Rawlings wo senators e hwan. E na watimi awie suku. Atwa so ko na me ye clever sne wo. Atwa so amene wa betra parliament. Wo no papa wudi a wako wo. Wo nim wo papa se na wasi atwa manfo asuo efri Ghana akọ me yabia. Rawlings that time no kumase na a man you were saying cocoa one more yempeni for na no mu do cocoa no. Wo mu woka wo na asisi abrosan amiensa dade aso aba asafo asisi enti wo mu ware ma bia amiensa. Wo mu de wo mu ye adwuma. Enti sa a man wo mu ho a wo mu kra wo mu kire wo mu. Enti wo ba bi wo kra ba nse ni kunu wo skapa no akofa na nkwase ni wo ayensan. Said ye be ya go be ye nkwan ama be ma na do no na wagya de aka no. Wo kwa hensan ya ba yanka wa kire nam na waka se twa saade to so na me nkwa ye ni ayefe saa time and stroke akora wo 30 years kwa no anya stroke saa time ne fresh stroke say asikafo yare
because a bed is so when you be sasa de na wonyenya sa ye
ema no ane kumu mema wo mu twitwa sa de to so na mema na hu se ne nkwa ne ye chepe enti se me o ye na nkoto adwene ana se eyi how they call it amanya maware no enkoso Rawlings cinema start time no ye de niema ye hodo me nua na me ye students me ne sika me papa and hwe ye me go betru 18 na milk yes ya sone mu nyina na entontro ani sisi ho entontro ani sisi ho entontro na wo ko bi se na wo fa boyfriend kra na wo ko ne dem no na milo ani milk no no de aye ni brain na hwe reason Ghana for ye ni bi ye nchayo
da bi de okay here de ye ni bi ye nchayo
metimi akra woni ema bi media mo de musa media mimi sis wono kra no wo be hu no obi akoto blog no de atunsuo no de plastic cap asiso no de nam trotro ho sa cap na no de tensu aton ama obi
no bi
wow enti sa Rawlings no ba senator no sene se wosono atofom se wo mo wosono ahomoa ete se your friends entatia are wosono eminim ama watofom ama ne senator se wanya chiniye adane ponko akotena sa parliament ho a won hwe so no ride de wo ride won fa ride Ghana fo nya yes ebe kana sempa wona opapa na ame ya bre binua no ma wo atu kwan wo mu dwane ye free kon wasante atinkogu abrochire ene wo mo be 70 wo mu nyina bewu ho Rawlings ma wo mu nyina dwane free ho aga ma me ka tembo ni kuma se ya me free ayi sata mo bia no onim kuma se ne ye free disco bi ye free no shrine sa disco na wa gum ena na abaso ena ya sorry temer entino negration ye fredi chamso ye kopaduane de ye kejeti ya hwesa process soldier foi e de amoka si back a few time e de na ama me ye e wo se me woro me hu naked na me fa ba pra form se bodamfo no mu twam
smartness just so you smart in order to save your life subi so
you aso because you say sani we akora we dey ya choke ya to ya ba po Rawlings time kafi ya na me pia me sister to moto so e ma me sister ko bu ne nem ehun nti
Joseph Ajay my na onim no bomodin aso betu ma me na kasa why they also I wo kana say me bomodin why ma me kasa
eti wo senator no wo kura no won sa hu omoja na wo de tesa parliament ho no won sa hu omoja na se enene nsuo to na senator wan hu a enti ade a chen wan hu se fom afọ
mitrim ye ne de na Ghana for no so ye fi 70
wa wa ne pastor kukodua wodi chinchim kire akufu adom ono so twe current wo ho no wonim sa no ka ho no okum nipa senkrofo awieye aya na ne maame awu kura nka ka se maame no ne so hwa Rawlings was a racist Oba Santifo personally and was said that far amajemai no et said that ye camouflage et se meta Santifo are na mawaria santini and amajemai no ye and ho se kwakutua what is that it seizures da kwakutua kwamitua and wo yi Santifo maaye enti me no akufu atana na Rawlings kra ba ya president friends ekofo eba na omo so so ababamba me wa broche na menti ase am say enye papa na di ya wuste yo ye say no omo so enti omo ntimi judge no emisa na hwe
kofo de em say oye say on person will pay Rawlings back because then all the chance and will be pay Rawlings back with serious consequences
wow what etanko dia mo kan emai wo mo ya no ma fefa mpranti kuma se mfo mai satan na Jerry Kells baso emeya brichi anantuo eto wa beko kumasi kejetia wa hihye ne ntoma ene osi ano ne mpran frafrani otonam ento okunu bana kohoma no ono de akohoma na tonku asra wa koje nam go frafrani no ho yes I'm telling you
wow
enti sa ensori sofo asori ekwo isa tam na ma no kwa wukuare om kompaibo ebrado om kompaibo hwa om kompaibo be ma be fra adwuma ba kra na ayiri ni fie adan ya me kompaibo eno sa system no na start se bra no
na yese sabre ni nyina no asofo no hyase eseye maame no adwen na ne ye da so hoito entete no a
sa Christian taba no efri sa tam no amu enti ano na ye na hi esene wo kwa koku obe Rawlings no Rawlings fast also asanso no woni pa no woni otisa dum cheidua do bia target papa me se wo enkum papa no wo ne boka to me mani ya ga na mo be 12 years edni fi no wo ti na tia de ne ba ka yetia e be hye no ama na skeleton no da ho sei e kire na ye nso wa so be sisa kotugu ese ye de Rawlings woni mkripa ankrofo Rawlings yakum wo mo awu senator wo wenu kra minim de ye kra anti mo mutime hwe sa aban no eno na Burkina Faso a president eba Ghana so obe inaugurate John Mahama obe ye wo no so jasem to akakabensem enti abanya ya bemu akakabensem mini why small boy sana Rawlings bae enti Mahama bae akwa we bae nam se awurade ya sako colonial system mawu ya sako colonial system Rawlings bae ya be hwese na hwe bra se wate Libya on se wo mo Gaddafi no
yeah Gaddafi
wo mo ntimi body din o no mo frɛ no kwadwata kwasiata because wo bo Gaddafi din wo Libya obi o tinche obe question wo say ada na wo bo ndi for what reason
na o ma ye 10 goals ase na o ma ye demi goals ntino
that's it sana Rawlings de ba Ghana
so okosua free no wo no sua free Fidel Castro no sua free Russia anti osua your friend communist inferior tactics e ma ne bi ne ho be ye hu but onye nyansafo ba ne ho hu so onye nyansafo ba ne ho na hu
that's it enti wo bo Rawlings din kura no wo suro na wo be hwe na small boy wo zaneto se why wo 16 years near chira flight how to fly
the expense of the taxpayer but yet
wow papa no secretary receiver na papa no otokoko wo hwe ne manyina near the boarding school and so wo se enti na manwie mi school because me ko school sikam ye me ensa ne boarding school me papa a secretary receiver sika sen wo dey talk cosmetics provisions ya mame me chobos mu me ko agari nko a enti wo sa akora no me fam pena enti police ni central police ni na me fa ne mpena said e be ye wo kobo kalabule no wo kobo donko mi wo ye team a obet mama me milk ene e si chire na bia ko school
just suppose for so koye ba wo koye control ni ba no mo so awia ne mani bia ba
wo mo wie ye papa ye ka wie a wo mo wie ye papa wo 12 ye ni underage
sabra underage ni ho
underage ni ho because ma milk ba ko kra wo no abusua mo amen Ghana ya din o
eto mo de milk nyina wie ma enkoda no virgin for ma nyina nkotenketiri na mo de milk na wie wo mo
me say Rawlings ade a wa ye de efiri ho kra no ekom bi tisi mu etetre e man krofo fra alata baaye afede ojama se oni mo jama ha bai
ojama yeah first na body any why the goose wo fufu onya no a
mo eno na ne e man krofo ye mu tuiwu pa Rawlings wada uruma me esanse me anwie school form 3 na nyinsa wo ye nti na me ni ntuma kra me de to me baso Startam na obi entuma dada wasisie no wo mko hata na nkrofo akowia na wo atoye frɛ na afratie
wow na say na Rawlings na me be ye Ghana ye na me ye Ghana stable na so ma nipa kwa ho kire mu ankasa wo
because Ghana we live in a colonial system na kwa we nkanisen kana stable me Austria me wo grad onnam nti ba bia se ya bo Hitler di
da bia ye chiwade kra ye chiwade
who say Hitler what for asibi wo hada they have clear everything off
na ni adana still na nipa ni bi kra ya academia so almost Rawlings 79 uprising there na ye pa e be stable o man
who's the letter do you know what your father did wouldn't the upper wouldn't mokra wouldn't obeka kire and then what said that the whole share politicians and why any pastor kukodue and watching him and yakufu adon so twe ho karen because no na yire to so enye papa what you say
Mupo ye nipa. O senator minim kwan kura wo timi kwatena de so uti o papa Isra kede se wo join the politics ka so koye sofo na nka wo bompa ye na wo stre boniface na wo
Ghana na ekura ye de tumi unso wo power you can control country into quickly as politics na bebo one because so woni tumi a nka America you say shate but say wo political power ntino area mo support no
power tata no mo tie wo ba no mo de wo ma se bia ne se ma de ne ba e ko yi wo de say
mama so ne babo ye wo training de wa ne babo ye
so wo mama en ba Sharif no person target no ma kra no be ye bibi
we no kra no o ma na compete Rawlings ba no say ne babo ye ugina ha Sharifi on say Rawlings babo no so Kemati once wo nyina no wo competition mama ne as a competition because wo na NDC party ni your future so on and to na build Mahama so build ne ba no
yes enti ono what say Mahama no wonim say so far as Rawlings ba no e be join ne ba no a NDC no be ko NDC for buy am sa papa we Rawlings no ya nwrani enti azabi no de betu mu no friend no friends nya say mo wi o asante for epese wo mu di yeso wo mu muyen wo mu yese enti ye form yi party as democracy wo ba wo dia ayi wo de say ayi soldier ban e na de be ye hu be twem pray me se play nam sura na wo pe ba bi du trato kwaye nkura du ti bawim adan ya Rawlings ba
asemo
wo zanetanti wunim we wunim amagema no koso agema wo se wan wonim
so
when you do what the African to me, what they see ne nche na samtuma na bi no de apam kabane slate
said ogina so ya read do ogina so ya no waka wasi nani said one kofo ogina ya
na okuno no ne mental pain na ya say na wura wo mu fia obe nante forest mu ansa no akọ akoto edan wachire okunu sare na say god wa na etu no one na efa Rawlings ba ko no so te say ebedi so te say ase oman ne ye ne dia
say ne kala ne nti was audience ne kala ne enslave Ghana for no what say broni bia slave master
ye ne bia ye no nche
as a slave master
ye ne bia ye enche
right
obi hwe what they say Kwame Nkrumah kofa afataya Egypt ni anese ahye we Egypt wa me wo mo kra fra me madam e wo kroma no okofa no de ba Ghana akọware broni fataya fataya wo mo fa abrofo no nyansa be ne wom why pa na wo de broni wa wade broni anya ni je ona bra bomuda kwaku ana kwasi akwafi anan ekofa broni e de ani je na wo de ye ye kanimfo agimi fon
abotre ye chira ho ne ato ase ne ye tra 5 hours o ese be koye bibi front ma me nas why me dase ye mfa your mama obi so last caller we na hello madam. Hello. When I last call home, my mama 1 minute or kakra na so kan kakra why. Akwaba. My inti also there no.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh. Wantima nyina so. Right. Enti anodin. Okay, I'm so wasaba. Madam net say I read so TV ni volume na e kasa ma yenti so odi e kakra yenti wa TV na anodin afero wo
Mpacho
okay, me intie we.
Mpacho me dey masam ne kakra bi. Some years ago, na me year research bi na me ko hu a champ oba e wo Ghana web. Na me try say.
Okay.
Me hwe ni picture no na nka me dey ama wo Ghana web so na say that mo delete.
Okay.
Well, just say you go through pain na I'm say guy you go through no abodam.
Oh.
Inti na o share a my blouse. Na hwe me computer no says me wa because me ka say na me wo. Inti na o share my blouse. Ena o share chalote. Ena odi nam. Wo na chalote ni ba kon ese me kon. Wa bodam.
A champon ba.
Inti a champon kasa ne ba boy. Na e da Ghana web. Minim se bi awko so a bi
you better check ade proud African abeta she ho na say ya no I busy abeta e chia no pa e ma me kasa
yeah no this has some case omo me fan say Rawlings ba emano omo afa ho adi but ebinum de omo enya ne sa kra ebinum enya ne sa me madamfo. Now first, now because now I don't know anything wrong about Rawlings being on say now yes idea. Now one day I'm in madam for be here bonko when I'm so Rawlings me penas no say obo me dimi me person obo me dimi because me person be no say me cast as no. And I say when him said that omo ye we almost setting up so I give bribe setting up papa no if you are about a lawyer. Ako base wo kumase almost certain so aje number jele no nti because of that no ne money na wo say school ko ekbe head ma wo nti madam for no on na e penny any last bill can say me chene me ya too much just say unim say there was a time na me a boy back up so no nye school fees no say because of Rawlings nti na me hu ni amenye school fees ama me ni nti no was a taxi driver bi a on ne kodai so maniska was no me kasa asem we because ebi no mu amfemu sa obo ho a obeka no obeka asem no te senia it is a pain bi enim but omo a edi ayo ma me no mo omo edi ayo papa no mo omo me akasa me ma me na that time no onyem me nia last born now because he akoso lie tintinti ye pe bidie kekato bidie wa kra ni enya bidie nto nti na bi hu se bidie big so e na me maame edi nika ekosa lie na me so bigina lie ni mo na me maame ka chi so jeni ne se me pa ocho me nyem nti no bigina sakra na bigina kakra na mabre nti no opese omoma no bidie ne kakra na odeko was when film in me did 20 and the bow. So there are so many things that went on. There are so many things that went on. But who say, oh no, young Fabian, wa. Who feels
and phone bear say on found was so a term but on him how a mentality to work it out.
There are so many people because some say Mimi Walandi no, but a tampon
okay.
And there are so many people they've gone through so much. There were time me call Rochester, US,
right?
And there was this man. Or the Sh0cking na me nim se man not yasi anaso ewu na nam ho a ubeka se se enipa bra we abopa makwa we agi esika man na ya sansama yeti anka by now and there are so many people have gone through pain. They don't want to talk about their pain that they went through. People should take this thing easy. Minister Senator Rawlings na akastasi mwaka me mos meeting. Meeting because she knows it. Me tiso because say politician. At least she has learned so much. She knows it. Say I didn't papa yes so many things she's aware of it. Is aware of it. She is aware of it. But what can you say? How far can you go? This is Ghana. Internet, that's my
right. Okay,
and that's how I'll go to my
number. Save me number. Yeah, audio bomb message. I mean, who say why? Why?
Okay.
Message me that say. Okay, right. I was here for my man. I want to say almost 5 hours 23 minutes. Me that I want to see fancy on. One more can you know the ocean. They know him. They know the whole. The 70 be brain. Know how to be crying now. I was seeing a hard dream. That's when the day. Pope, ever. Pope, when him say come upon by Penny Sanko for you, my man found name for him. That's right.
the Rawlings the Semiana, na really additional kind of method. You started a good baby a Ghana Guinea Mali. Leo rest a trio. Almost on you escapopa na uniska untimento or people or
okay.
Yam penifoni with Baba, but so that meaning at the crunchy of Moto and Ghana Guinea Mali. Anna, a friend say, Nam in a Egypt Niba Koya Juma. Was it up to now? Or more day be almost celebrated and coma.
Okay, I said because of anyone nearing into by Megako, nearing into ya. As I know. It's near the Safias one in India.
Estate to the fire. And Chroma a year in Egypt, no, and Yasha Kotoa. And I know so many about was no car I fall for an for Accra. The friends are running by Banyan, and on a draw seminar or the Banyan accident and a car a penya. It's an accident to me too much.
Okay.
Yes, I tell me, I say no more do through as a marketer. What the corner Nigeria street. To be our check for a street Nigeria ever from us. One track run among the nobles and we can say, Grab the Pananicum. If you manage now so bandy over and Francis are over and their friend uncle. And also bandy class into
right.
And
right. Okay. Mami nasi ai Pope me da se pa ye beto aso chna sa ho de wa be ba wai me da se pa. Pope no. Okay. Right. And so abusia said ye maka no ye fancy wo ho na ye nto aso o chna ya asemo meba hello.
This is
Madam let say Boko. Mama be 1 minute, mama ntiwa.
I think if you are in see me, I time crying my kid. And I'm not me a voice me better one. Okay. And so it's you know, send me home. Yeah, voice me say a boy could say as
okay.
Yeah. But that na Rawlings, you know, no stand out of the foreground. It's sadly mentioned. Won't to me make us. It may be over here, we'll see they can do a sound, maybe a photo or photo down. The 23rd December movement.
Yeah.
Baby, no, or the customers. I see maybe a trim and Namity, her baby. Which we hear what I'm now seeing. They said the amount for bone to chew.
Yeah, and some we don't feel no. Amount for you.
Yeah, amount for bone to chew. That is something I said no move. No, and a chair move. Some no move. We see a bear and a dentist no. We see daycare no baby being. Oh, say I see maybe a trim and what he had. You know, we say maybe wouldn't must know what he had. We bone to chew. We tell him what to chew near. What is the name of one baby about Ghana? Abu Nini, Ghana, Buni, say,
right.
A bro, it may be near a brony, a bobosso, a coyaman, the sister I pay me, so bright. Yeah, they are no one.
Arababoni, your time near 2 p.m. Ghana time. Why? Time where the ball live near 2 p.m. Ghana time. Why? Araba. Okay. Me da sepa. Mami kasa.
You know na ya enko no anati. Omo mo na no mo ya enko la ko try dia ku school.
Oh.
Benku ye ka benku a ye ntiti ase ni ntu. E da se ni bitu jaso na ase ni ya ba se biscuit me ye. Kolai.
Achina yentu aso chira why? Why yentu aso chira? Yeah, omudi nsamfo no omudi no. Yeah. Medasi yentu aso chira, medasi mami. Yo. Bye. Okay. Right. Anti yemfansi ya yibia ye. Koso ne yafa bia ye tiensem no bia anti yemfansi ya. Anti mami na busuafo nyina ase won. Comment section phone nyina medamu nyina mo ase. The obusua no wosua the ni me seizures ye tie nyina bi Rawlings na busuafo no so no yɛni mo sɛ hunu sɛ ɔmo no yɛka bibi sɛ no ho a ɔmo mfa ho so ɔmo ne ɔmo ho a anka ɔmo bɛgya adwum fɔfo ne di anoɔden papa eti mame na abusuafoɔ nyinaa ase wɔn na yɛnto aso kyena ɛyɛ kuru bi yɛsɛ yɛfrɛ ne kagya bi yɛaka ne yɛgya bi Charlotte Dole mekyia o amazing life akɔ aba ɛna afei araba mekyia mo nyinaa yɛda mo nyinaa mo ase yes Doris Ofe thank you Doris and me da wase enra ayeye dia be me da se why baby a wodu sika no free no ensan ko bio ye da se pa Doris of enra of frɛ ya wase adwuma mudi no me bo aba so me obibi kakra me de be support o Doris of thank you Salome Brown also ye chia o Sasona Doris Day Fashion thank you ye beto aso china bema bi ameni nyina me fancy ase ne entos Richmond Asante o ha adwuma o comment section pa Wagner we didn't waka so I'm watching you from in the comment section. Me da mu nyina mo ase proud African me da se wo stand by. Ye da mu nyina mo ase wo ho. Na ye nto aso kina why me da mo ase papa. Ye beto aso kina. Pa cha fe no aba wetimi akọ akire na wa hwe nyina aba na wa drop comment so wetimi like. We new so a me sere wa o ko subscribe ho a subscribe to the channel. Me da mo ase. Ye be share me da mo ase. Me da mo ase.